Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. Hayley's here.
Good morning.
I'm loving these manager specials already.
Oh, yeah, it's fun, isn't it? A whole week.
How are you?
5 days. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I know we did the manager special last time and you did 1 hour. Today you're doing 3 whole hours of manager specials.
Yes, we are.
I mean, this is so exciting. This morning when Ben and I have opened up all the deals, oh my word. I cannot believe some of the deals that you have got coming your way today.
Well, that's the thing. It's kind of like we are just kind of slashing the prices a bit because it's all products that sell excellent anyway. We're just giving you an extra little treat.
Absolutely. So I said to Hayley, right, we're doing an early bird. And you went, they're all early birds.
It's a whole hour of early birds.
Right, so today, please get in touch with us. We want your input. We want to make today's show as interactive as possible. We've got 3 hours with Hayley. This hour, you're back at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Yes. In fact, there you go, there's the menu. And Debbie Harris is also here. So, I mean, I haven't got an hour on my own today. It's really busy. And we've got a brand new, gorgeous Patchwork gifts book. Have you seen this book? It's gorgeous. It's really lovely. Yes, so that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. And we've got some amazing charm packs, which you actually wanted to pinch for your manager special deals because they're amazing, aren't
they? We don't have loads of charm packs, the 5-inch ones. And when they come in, I think they're such good value to get a little piece of everything. They're just gone, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
They're a great little purchase, the charm pack.
They're coming in with Debbie Harris at 9 o'clock. And then Debbie's also going to be back in her 11 o'clock show with, it's almost like...
it's like past kits, past
we've
projects
got everything,
everything.
It's amazing. So there's loads coming up in that show. Right.
Where do we start?
Shall we get going?
Where do we start?
Is everything on the website as normal, by the way? Everything's up there, but it hasn't been put down to your prices yet. So everybody will pay the lowest price. So if there's something that you really want, just check out now. Because yesterday with Scott, no pressure, because I know there's a little bit of competition. There's no competition,
friendly competition.
There was a lot selling out yesterday.
Scott's going to buy the winner a coffee.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When you say the winner, the person who has the most sellouts, or?
Well, pretty much, yeah. Gets the most sales.
Okay then, are we ready? Team Hayley.
Customers.
Here we go. Starting, I love these. These are amazing.
They're fab, aren't they?
They just look so cool as well. They're black and gold.
Yes. So it's the hemline gold version of the 45mm rotary cutter.
Fab.
So the blade is actually gold. Stylish, isn't it? I like it.
Gold colour, isn't it? It's amazing.
Gold. Oh yeah, it's not actual gold. Could you imagine? This table moves, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry, if I'm pushing the table. No. Right, so, I mean, this was already a brilliant price.
Yeah, so this deal is absolutely brand new today because you get the rotary cutter and you also get a spare blade, which is safely tucked away in here.
Yes, thank you, Becky. There you are.
But it is the replacement gold coloured blade as well.
And then once you do run out of these, I believe it's the same insert, the same as the regular 45mm ones as well.
You can use regular ones as well, but you can get these as well. You can get the replacements
and they look lovely, don't they?
But yeah, we've been doing we know we're going to bring you amazing prices, but we wanted to kind of show you as well why they are so amazing. Manager special prices.
So you go to Dunelm or other high street stores, other craft stores, that's £20.
Yes, just the rotary cutter, which is pretty much a standard price for a good quality rotary cutter, isn't it? The blade...
Yeah, the blades alone are a £5 normally.
The blades alone are a £5. So elsewhere you're looking at £25, aren't you? I don't think we're even starting there, are we? So we're at
£21.99 already.
On a regular, normal day. So... we are going to do something crazy. We're going to start. It's a whole hour of early birds.
Oh my gosh, I've no idea what we're doing. By the way, I've been waiting on anticipation.
But what happened yesterday with Scott and Baek, Rebecca, is that everything just flew out. People were kind of understanding what we're doing, and they're coming in on the pre-orders. So we're going to £10.99.
What? Hang on.
Is that actually right?
Right. I know that you got stuck in a bit of traffic this morning, didn't you? So it's been chaotic in the last 15 minutes, and surely that can't be right. Hang on, you are still getting the spare blade as well. Wow. Oh my word. Look, Derek says, loving the manager special, my bank account can't cope. Honestly, the savings that you're making, just think about the savings.
So it's the savings, not the spending. That is right. God, it's like £11, isn't it?
Can I do the maths? Were you asking me if I could do the maths?
Can you do the maths in your head, or do we need help?
I think we need help.
We might need help from Ben on some of them.
£11 saving? That's amazing.
And it's really, really good quality as well. Hemline is great quality anyway. But yeah, this is the one that Stuart always kind of champions.
Well, it's got the safety catch on there, hasn't it?
Safety catch
yeah.
to lock. And then it just releases the... No, is this right and left-handed? Do you
It's
remember?
got to be.
It's got to
Just
be.
depends on which hand you're using, surely, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, no, don't say this, because me and Hayley, last time Hayley was producing me, we were saying, oh, does it unscrew and move to the other side? Yeah, I believe it does, because you can put it to that side, can't you, look? But would you need to if you could just go like that? I got so confused. Like, if the blade's central, you can, but if the blade is to the side, then you'll need to physically move it onto the other.
Last time, one of our lovely viewers actually told us, didn't they? Because when you don't know, it's a little bit mind-boggling. She was like, yeah, I'll just use it in the other hand. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Brilliant. £10.99.
£10.99.
Unbelievable first manager special.
We've also got coming up in a little while the Hemline Gold matching cutting board.
I love that.
Which is a really nice size. That's it's bigger than A3, isn't it?
A2?
A2.
A2, so to be able to get both of those together, trust me, with the savings that you're making on your rotary cutter today, rotary cutter, and you're getting the spare blade, don't forget. Can I remind you, elsewhere, just for the rotary cutter, you can pay £20 alone for your rotary cutter and £5 for your blade. So to be able to try us out, if you've never bought from us before, today is not a normal day. This will go back up tomorrow to £21.99.
Yeah, which is already...
Great bundle.
Great price for what you're getting.
Brilliant.
Fab.
Right, loads of you there. Whilst you're checking out on your rotary cutter, do you want the mat? Already people checking out. You're getting the hang of this. Everybody getting ahead on pre-order.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Like, do you want to come over to mine and see my tools? Because they're so nice. Those are my tools.
You've got here, this is a really good quality self-healing cutting mat as well.
Yes.
Hemline, they're fabulous. And I remember somebody saying to me, go with the biggest space, go with the biggest mat your space will allow. And if I'm honest, I ignored them and I got an A4 one, and instantly I had to then upgrade and get a bigger one, because if you're cutting anything larger than, your 10-inch squares, if you're cutting from half meters, you don't want to be shimmying your mat underneath trying to cut. And you can still store this under the sofa or under the bed or somewhere, can't you?
Yeah, it's a great size because it's still portable if you need it to be, but it's just about big enough to get a lot done, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's double-sided, so you've got your metric and you've also got imperial. Now, Ben has been busy just showing you how amazing these deals are today. So we are already stupidly competitive. This was £26.49 and the website reduced it down to £21.49.
Yeah.
Where are we already? I mean, we sell this at £20, £19.99.
Yeah.
So we're already at an amazing price for this.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So we are going to be a little bit crazy. I don't think we'll ever be able to offer this again, I must say, but it's going to go to $9.99. $9.99.
Never before has this been anywhere near $9.99, just so you know. Managers special on your screen whilst stocks last. Every single time it's been on, it's sold very, very well at $19.99, Hayley. Never been lower. Never, ever been lower than $19.99. Oh my word. They're saying, I think somebody's playing to win. You want that coffee voucher, don't you?
I want that coffee voucher.
Double-sided, metric and imperial. You've got your centimetres, and then on the other side, you've got all your inches. You've even got, look, your 45-degree angle. There's over 100 in baskets straight away. How many of these do we have? Not enough.
I think we had about 100. Should we move on then? Because that's probably going to go, isn't it? What we'll do at the end, we'll recap if there's anything.
Yeah, and just to remind you, even though Ben's taking the graphics out now, it's still going to be there. So have a look underneath us on the web and grab what you can today, is my word of wisdom.
Yeah.
Right, let me shimmy these to the side.
We had a lot of new customers yesterday asking what price they would pay if they came in, and it seems really obvious if you've been watching for a while that you do pay the lowest price, but just to confirm, you do pay absolutely the lowest price wherever you come in.
So everybody who checked out, at 7:30 this morning when we loaded things in at the previous prices, don't worry. Your card actually doesn't get charged till midnight tonight. Yes. So as long as it's at the lowest price, you will all pay that. Now, go on.
I just had my phone in my
bleeping.
pocket.
No, it's the delivery's outside. Right. Please, can we do this? Because I haven't even had a look in at doing this.
We can do that, but Becky, can you also get the other one with the Bonder web? So we've got 2 deals on the fuser mat, but I wanted to do them together so people had the choice.
So
it's a mat as well, Becky. It is a different mat.
So Hayley, I have never even had the chance of presenting this at regular price because it's sold out every time it's been on. I think it's only been on air 2 or 3 times, but it's sold out every time at regular price. There is no need to reduce
I've hidden this from everybody. So Ian's been joking that I've been hiding stock for my show. I have actually hidden this because I'm going to get into really bad trouble.
Right, you're going to get loads of messages about this. Thank you all so much for your messages. We'll read them out in a bit, but come on in and let us know if you've got this. Before you bring the graphics in,
so this
let's just
is
show you the
the
deals.
iron board larger mat. So this is going to completely cover a very large iron board. In a nutshell, it's for all your applique work.
Yeah, it's silicone mat, non-stick.
Yeah, and you can layer, and do all your sticking in one go. If glue gets on it doesn't matter, it just picks them off.
Well, I've read that you could even use this with like a glue gun, like a heat glue gun for other crafts as well, and it's just wipe off.
So first of all, that's the iron one. So this is your option. So that's the large iron one. Now this one is the rectangle one. Now I am going to get into loads of trouble because this sold out in like 2 days or something like that. We've just literally got it back in.
Oh my gosh.
So we absolutely don't need to do deals on these.
So are you discounting these today?
So yeah. I know, I've got in so much trouble. Or you've got this one which is more of a worktop table size.
Right.
Yeah. So it's kind of what fits best.
Which option do you want to do, Hayley?
So this one is bundled with Bondaweb with a saving, and this one is a saving. So should we do this one first?
Yeah, let's do the one with the Bondaweb. Comes with full instructions. Please watch the YouTube videos because there's loads. We've done full demos with this. Because we're going to discount it, we don't have chance to do full demos, but anybody who's seen these in action and has missed out in the past, today's the day to get it. Graphics alive, by the way.
So
add it to your order now.
This is your protective mat as well.
So you have a separate, like almost Teflon sheet.
You do. Now we worked out actually. Oh, the measurements are on that side.
Oh, see, that's
so we worked out actually that the mat we sell, I think it's $6.99, is not even a half of the size.
Yeah.
So to get this
alone,
included with it is fantastic.
Okay. So for the bundle, bearing in mind you're getting 5 metre roller Bondaweb in there.
Yes.
We're at £50, £48.98 to be exact.
So normal price, you would pay $48.99 for these 2 items. Bearing in mind they both are just, really popular. This is sold out back in just. Obviously this is probably one of our best ever selling items because you get really good value for the roll of Bondaweb. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're taking 10 pounds off.
Honestly, this is amazing. This is amazing.
Then I've given Ben my list of prices, you see.
Just so you see, it comes with full instructions. There are loads of amazing YouTube videos, but anybody who does applique, this is an absolute must because it means that the glue will go really right to the edge of your applique work, but it also means that you could do it in advance and then peel it off and literally put it to your work exactly where you need it.
Yeah.
Layer it up, like you said, you could do multiple layers, and lots of layers.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. We did start, by the way, we only started. We didn't have hundreds and hundreds of these, did we?
No, that was everything as well. Everything we could get back in for today.
Oh no. A quarter of the stock's gone in a heartbeat. Don't forget, this is the bundle that is, how big is this?
56.
Okay, so the actual fusing mat itself, without the measurements around it.
Yeah, is up to 55. 55 centimetres up to 38, but I think they've given you the full measure of the entire mat, haven't they?
Yeah. It's completely non-slip, so it's not going to be slipping around on your ironing board as well.
It does tell you things there.
Yeah, it says here, heavy duty, see-through, non-slip. So yeah, you can see what you're appliquing as well because it's the transparent. Fusing for sewing, quilting and ironing. Also included is that non-stick pressing sheet to create a layer between your iron and your fusing glue. So it means that you're not going to get lots of Bondaweb glue all over your iron. The clever transparent design provides an easily visible when you're creating applique designs. Place your paper design below the transparent fusing mat. Cleverly designed non-slip silicone prevents your mat. Your fabrics moving on your mat, which is so important as well, isn't it? If you've got lots of tiny little fiddly pieces when you're doing, say, any of Delphine's appliques, which, by the way, Stay tuned if you're a fan of Delphine's instructions. But also, for lots of different crafts, you're going to be able to use this. Half the stock's completely gone. We hopefully, at the moment, I'm saying I've got enough to go around, but it's only 15 minutes into the show. They will 100% go before the hour is up, so grab them whilst you can.
And it's taken us, I mean, we had something very, very similar at Sewing Quarter years ago.
It was really expensive.
It's taken us years to get these in sorted to a quality we're happy with. So,
and the thing is that the prices are already amazing that we can offer for you. Okay, should we do the ironing board?
Yeah, so let's do the ironing option.
So this will fit on your main, domestic ironing board as well. Also still comes with that Teflon sheet as well, your pressing mat, which you're going to be able to use for lots of projects.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely huge. So you don't have the measurements on here, but I guess you probably don't need them as much. But yeah, if you're doing a large piece of applique, a large area, this is amazing. Or if you're appliquing onto actual clothes.
Delphine needs one of these, doesn't she?
Yeah.
These would be amazing for any of those big applique projects.
She got one, we sent her one.
Oh, really?
We sent her one home so she could practice, and then she launched it on her show.
Right.
Yeah, she was very impressed.
They are brilliant. The amount of times that you end up getting glue, residue on your iron, or appliquing things into the wrong place onto your fabric. You can create all of your applique pieces before you then transfer them to your design. Right, now this has never been discounted before either.
No, not at all. And I will have some. I won't get into trouble, but I'm gonna have some answers to questions to answer when I go upstairs. So we're taking £10 off this one.
Oh my gosh!
So it is just
this
for
is
today.
So good.
We're not allowed to repeat it. The Manager Special prices are absolutely for Manager Specials prices because
Noted, Benson. Noted.
So it's today.
Oh,
grab it.
what an
If you've been
amazing
thinking
way.
about it, grab it.
That is the price to grab it at. Try it out if you never had. We had a look online as well this morning, and there are so many YouTube tutorial demonstrations for you to get the most out of it. If you've seen Delphine using, or if you've seen them on air and you've seen them sell out so quickly, today is definitely the day to grab them with £10 off.
Yeah.
So good.
They're great, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they're phenomenal. Honestly, the amount of the amount of people, I remember when we launched them at over at Sewing Quarter, different previous live, and the amount of people that said it's completely revolutionised and changed their applique.
We couldn't get them back in, could we?
No.
Do you remember the supplier was like, I'm sold out. I'm completely like,
well, I think they were from Australia, weren't they?
Yeah, they were from Australia originally,
Oh, amazing. That it's millwood as well. You know the quality of millwood.
Yeah.
So still to be able to get it less than £40. There you go.
I'm making it hard for myself.
But this is what's great. Look, you can literally, I remember they said you can store it away so easily.
Right.
Here you go. Brilliant. Thank you. I'll pop it in the box. It's there. £10 off.
Fab.
Check out as soon as you can. Speaking of Delphine Brooks, anybody who loves applique, should we do some of her patterns?
Shall we? So we've got a little pattern bundle. So, I mean, Delphine's work is just incredible, isn't it? She's an artist at heart, and it really comes across with what she designs for us.
They are amazing designs, aren't they? Always are. And they're some of the fastest selling instructions that we ever launch, aren't they? Whenever Delphine brings out a new pattern.
Yes. So we've got a bundle of 3 patterns for you.
Should we have a look at them?
We've got a couple of samples here to show you. Oh, they're all here actually. Oh no, this is
the honeybee quilt.
So the honeybee quilt instructions actually show you how to complete a cushion.
Oh, brilliant.
Or a quilt.
Love that. That is amazing.
It's cute, isn't it?
Oh, look at it with the Liberty fabrics as well. Oh, that's lovely.
You can actually use traditional piecing or FPP, foundation pad piecing for this one.
Nice.
Then we've got the Trapunto birdhouse quilt, which we haven't got to show you. Do you want to zoom in on the picture?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, morning, Hayley. Looking forward to the bargains. Love to all. That's from Sue. Claire says hello to you as well.
Hi, Sue. Hi,
Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Christine. Oh, come on in and let us know what you're getting. Right, so this is the Trapunto one as well.
Yeah.
So you put like a toy stuffing or something behind it to give it
or an
that
extra
texture.
wadding.
Extra wadding
as well, yeah.
Right.
So confident beginner level. So we've got that one, which is adorable, and the chakra quilt.
That was so popular when this launched, wasn't it?
Yes. I'm just wondering if you might need the panel with this actually. So if you want to do the actual chakra, you probably do need the panel, which we might have available on the website.
Okay,
Ben,
we'll have a look.
Let me know.
But if you just want to do the colours,
if you want to just do the actual piecing, the colours,
then you've got your instructions of how to create it.
You've got instructions how to do that, which is 38 by 68 inches when it's complete.
This is amazing. I know loads of people who do lots of meditating and work on chakra mats like this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So we've got the bundle of 3 patterns. So they're normally $9.99 each, which is $29.97, and we're going to give you one for free today. So it's, what is it, by 3 for 2?
Yeah.
3 for 2. So
buy
we're
two, get one free.
taking £10 off.
Woo woo! Manager special for today and today only. Don't forget. We're not doing very well folding it, are we? You've got your chakra quilt instructions, as always with Delphine. She gives you plenty of photographs, images, text as well. You also have your Trapunto birdhouse quilt, and look, this is a lengthy instruction set. You've also got all of your applique templates that you need. So if you did get the bundle with the bundle web and you're a new fusible mat, great chance to try it out. And then here, another, they're lengthy instruction sets. That's like a full booklet.
Yeah, she always does full size templates as well.
So you've got your full size templates, but then you've also got, as you say, you found down,
piece, yeah. So you probably need to photocopy that one a few times, wouldn't you, to do your FPP?
Yeah. It's great that you've got the option if you just wanted to try out a bit of foundation paper piecing without investing into, a whole FPP book. Just try doing a cushion. That's a great idea. There's all the instructions for the FPP version as well. 3 instruction sets for the price of 2. You're getting one for free today. Yes. Unnecessarily low.
Okay.
Thank you for all your messages. Morning, everybody. Enjoying the bargains. Can't believe the prices. Bonder web and the fusible mat.
Yay!
Yes, Joey. I'm so happy for you. The thing is, the amount of people that have missed out on those fusible mats and were happy at full price. Who wants a bit of cave?
Ben worked yesterday. The savings on the quilt kits are just crazy. They're just
well, when we can save you a couple
bonkers.
of pounds here and there, it's brilliant. But when you're saving the amount that you're saving on these quilt kits, I mean, they're oh, look at that.
We haven't got lots of stock. It's kind of,
It's just the quilt that you're making.
So this is the one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just stunning. It's cave. It's cave. It needs no introduction. Whenever we have a new cave quilt kit that comes in, it's another one that is such a quick sellout. Now, £174. It's also, hang on, why is that split pay so low?
Oh yeah, with the quilt kits, I think we did it yesterday as well. We're also offering 5-way split pay.
Oh my word!
Which is what we don't normally do. So already, it's the first ever time you can pay $34.99 a month if you choose split pay.
And it's going to be lower.
And it's going to go lower. It's actually going to go.
This is unbelievable. Right, let's open it up because the amount of fabric that you get in here is amazing.
Have we got Ben?
They're all going to go.
Yes.
I don't want to. Look, I just want to show you. Look at all the fabric that you're getting in here as well. All the fabric that you can see on the back wall. So it's everything that you need for the front and the binding, all included. Look, you've got all those amazing. Right, there's already over 10 of you who've got this in your basket. Get ready. Look at these.
Beautiful, aren't they? So it's just red, isn't it? If you love red, orange, pink, the hot colours.
I think we're all ready for a bit of sun. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You're getting all of these fabrics, even if you're not making this quilt, with the saving that you're about to make just for the fabrics.
Yeah.
First time on 5-way split pay.
And I think as well, can you see from the picture, you kind of get that that ripple effect, don't you?
Yeah.
Which is really clever the way that works.
They're amazing. Are they all there's lots of hexes. Are they hexes? No, they're not, are they? They're squares. They're squares with triangles in the corner. So there's nothing actually too complicated in terms of the piecing.
Well, it says intermediate level, but
do you think just because of the size of it?
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Because they're all the same block. It's just the placement of them, isn't it?
It's the same block and just twisting it to get this, twisting it around to get this ripple effect. Yeah.
They are incredible.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Right.
Okay.
$174.99. Lowest price on split pay. Lowest it's ever been to, I'm going to tell you, is $164.99. Somebody has dared to take it to £164 before. So you've got to beat that.
Then it was Hannah.
You've got to try and beat it.
The thing is, 174 is already a brilliant price. We are going to beat 164.99 today. We're going to go to...
163.99.
We're going to go to 129.99.
Do you know what? All of these could have been gone at $149.99. I think everybody was thinking this was going to go to $150.
Got to go today.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's $25.99 on split pay. All you have to pay is $25.99 today.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? And it's 0% interest, so you still end up paying the $129.99 plus your P&P.
Oh my word, $25.99 and you can get all this K fabric home, plus you're getting all your instructions. That's an amazing deal. They're already going, by the way.
We won't get this again. We can't get this again.
We won't ever get the quilt again?
No.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And like you said, that ripple effect it is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great design.
Yeah. Love it.
Right.
Probably gone a bit low on that one, haven't we?
Well, what's the saving on this? 40 something pounds?
No, it's more because it's 65 pounds saving, is it? Oh no. None of us can do it. No.
It's too early.
I need a calculator.
Yeah, we should have bought a calculator on it. Go on. £50. £50 saving.
£50 saving.
That is amazing.
No,
bearing in mind, this has never been on 5-way split pay. I think I've only ever seen 5-way split pay once, and that was for a birthday event on the Gemini.
Yeah.
That's the only time I've ever seen it.
And the higher price sewing machines have 5-way. Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
To be able to just pay $25.99 and get a cape quilt home. We're only halfway through the first hour. I mean, this is so exciting. We've got loads to do.
It's because it's a manager special.
You have jam-packed it as well, haven't you? I mean, we're doing these very, very quickly.
Time is it? Yeah, we've got loads to get through.
So those of you that are just tuning in, it's worth having a look through the website and seeing what you've missed out on so far, because they're all listed onto pre-order. We've had the rotary cutter and spare blade, we've had the cutting mat, we've had the fusible mats and the quilt kit. So please have a look back through the website. These are all these are all items that fly out on a normal day.
Yeah.
That's why it's a special manager special show, isn't it? Donna, oops, I should have been spending, but had to get that fuse mat and Bonderweb bundle. Donna, I don't blame you. Don't forget that deal. How many of those are left? 10. Can we just quickly show the fuser mat one that we were talking about?
There's
so the
10
fuser
of
mat,
these left.
the one with the bundle, which, by the way, we've actually pinched from your 12 o'clock show. This was not supposed to be on till 12.
Yes. Well, I thought because we're doing that one, it's best to show both together. But yeah, this is
the last 10.
Bonderweb.
Last 10. If you want it, grab it. It comes with the big roll, 5-metre roll of Bonderweb.
So you're saving £10 on that bundle.
So, you mentioned about the chakra panel. We are going to load that in as well. So if you do want to grab that, that's underneath us on the website. In fact, you'll see the graphics. There it is. It's $9.99 if you do want the panel to go with your instruction kit. What are you looking at?
Oh, I was looking at that thinking that's not the panel, but that's not the programme shop, is it?
Don't worry.
There's a huge monitor in the studio.
And Amy's like this.
You just stare at it.
You haven't got your glasses on, have you, though?
I haven't got my glasses on either.
So you look squinted.
Oh, there you go, look.
That's the chakra panel.
That's the panel.
Perfect.
Should we take a little bit off that as well?
Why not?
That's never been discounted. We can if we go to $7.99 and take a bit off that.
That was not planned. We didn't even really know until we saw the instructions that you probably need this panel. So there you go, to make it better for you.
Make the chakra.
Oh, did you say I've got it here? Oh, there we go, the instruction set. So once you've got your instructions, which come in that bundle, you fuse them on. There you go. If you got your pencils yesterday, you could colour in these chakras, couldn't you?
They were so popular. When's Sally Ann Harrison in?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, you're in for a treat because you've got the pencil demonstrations as well. So we've got pencils in that you can use on fabric, and then you make them they stay on fabric with a fabric medium.
Oh my gosh, amazing. And Sally Ann's going to show me.
Nancy Morland was on the show yesterday.
That's
and her projects
yeah.
were amazing. Oh, they were so good.
Oh, I heard she's brilliant.
And it's like buses, you never get one at a time, do you? So in the same week, Sally Ann's also got a.
Have we got enough? Have we still?
Crayon.
They didn't all sell out.
Yeah, we saved some. We saved some for Sally's show as well.
Right. These thread packs are like hotcakes, Hayley.
Yes, and I'm so excited because. So last week I said to Paul and Barry upstairs on our buying team, I said, you remember those hemline threads? Can we get them in ready in time for my manager special? And they came back to me saying, no, we can't get any more. And I thought, oh, that's a shame. Didn't think anything else of it. And then we had a delivery. So I don't know whether they were like...
Trying to steal them for their own.
Yeah.
Ian was probably trying to get them for his show.
Maybe Ian was trying to sabotage me.
They are amazing. The value for money in these are already incredible. I mean, can we just quickly get the calculator out then? You've got 1,000 metres.
On each one.
I mean, that is amazing.
And you've got 20.
20,000 metres, I can do that. I could do that without the calculator. 20,000 metres. Right, just go for price per spool. Divide by 20.
175.
Bearing in mind, your regular polyester thread that we see a lot of, your sew-all thread, you can see for between £1.70 and £2 a spool anyway.
For 100 metres.
100 metres. This is 10 times the amount on each spool.
Yeah, I mean, the value is incredible. The colours are really kind of what you'd want as well.
Useful colours, aren't they? And these are threads, by the way, that I believe they're sort of, your standard 50-weight threads. You'd be able to use these in your...
They're 40-20 polyester.
Yeah, so you'd be able to use these in your in the top of your machine for hand sewing, for quilting, for piecing, for applique. You can use these for your general everyday sewing.
Yeah, exactly, definitely.
Right. We're all waiting in anticipation, thinking surely you can't actually take these lower.
So we're going to... So there's 20 spools, isn't there?
Yep.
So we're going to less than £1 a spool.
Oh my word.
Just shy, £1 a spool, so £19.99.
Oh my word.
And I hope we can get them again because I'm really surprised we've even been able to get them this time.
These will sell out in a heartbeat if you want them. I mean, it's a necessity for sewers. No matter what sort of sewer you are, whether you're a bag maker, a quilter, a dressmaker, do home furnishing, soft toys. Yeah. It's an essential. And these are all, like you said, they're very useful colours to have in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my word, £19.99. Here everybody comes through. I'm so sorry to the call centre. Did you warn the call centre today that they were going to be bombarded?
We did tell them the whole week was going to be crazy.
It's going to be a very, very busy week.
Yeah.
If you can get on the web or onto the app, I think that's probably going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure all these deals. Don't forget, if you've already checked out on your Fuser Mat and your Bonder Web, it's 1p&p all day. So if you've already bought something and checked out, don't worry about coming back in. You'll still only pay one postage and packaging throughout the day. That is a massive saving. Bearing in mind, you are getting 1,000 metres on each spool. That is so much thread to keep you going for 2023, isn't it? They're all great colours. You've got white, you've got your creams, you've got your greys in there for EPP. These are brilliant. And the amount of times, if you're doing larger projects, 100 metres, you think, oh, I've got a thread. And then you're constantly playing like bobbin chicken or spool chicken, aren't you, where you're trying to see how many seams you can do before you run out, whereas this is going to go a really long way.
Exactly. Affordable, quality thread.
Well, that's it, it's hemline. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to completely make your Aurifil redundant. You might still want to use it, but for everyday sewing, this is brilliant. Oh, hello, it's Swansea. Just ordered the Fuser Mat and the Bonder Web pack. Looking forward to making some applique easy. Thank you. One very happy customer.
Fab, that's what we're here to do this week. Well, every day, but especially this week.
I tell you what, we have been so busy. Yesterday, oh my gosh, it was manic. I think for the calico alone, there was 700 units sold yesterday. It's so busy because it's Manager Special Week. It's just so busy.
Yeah.
So even though you know, we can sit and have a talk about these. Don't wait.
We were upstairs yesterday and Barry went, oh, we're going to need to order some more calico. Like really matter of fact. That's like a month's worth gone in one day. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody who's making the most of all of the manager specials. This one's a necessity, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? Fab. So all the prices are at these prices until midnight. On Friday, we're all popping on. So me, Scott, and Ian. Hayley Bryant isn't in, but she's on the show Thursday. But anything that we still have, we'll try and get back on at these prices.
And because I know that you did have a lot, you got all of the stock of this, didn't you, as the new batch arrived?
Yes.
So we do have a good quantity, but still, at these prices, I don't think they are going to hang around to Friday.
Yeah.
OMG, ladies, this is costing me lovely. Honestly, Wendy, what I'd like you to do is anything you're buying, add up your savings. Trust me, it's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving.
Well, the last time we did manager specials was September.
Okay.
And there's nothing else planned in. We were thinking possibly May. So it's not something we can continually do.
No.
I said continually weird then, didn't I?
Continually
do. But you know, it's like a little treat every now and again. So.
Pat said, morning ladies, what an exciting morning so far. Can you use those threads in a long arm quilting machine? Maybe that's something we need to ask.
I guess so, but it does just say it's suitable for hand and machine sewing. And it's 100% polyester, which you can use in a long armed. I think it's a standard kind of connector.
At this price, give it a go. Give it a whirl. 99 pence a spool, you're going to use them, aren't you?
You might just need bigger spools for long arm quilting machine. It depends what the project is, because they do huge spools, don't they, that fit those machines.
I've never done a long arm quilting machine show, so I'm not sure what threads they use.
They do have kind of...
Stuart.
I think it's like 3,000 or 10,000 metres. They do the big cones.
Right.
But I'm sure you can use that.
Let us know if anybody knows.
Yeah, I'm sure people who are watching know better than us.
This is so exciting. I've got 20 minutes left.
Do the Liberty bundles.
Liberty. Right, I've got 3 fat quarter packs here.
Yes. Now,
I love these. They're the quilting weight ones as well.
These are the most kind of how on earth are you doing that? Or more why are you doing that? Because the price of Liberty has gone up. A lot of fabric's gone up, as everything has, but Liberty especially has gone up. New collections we will be doing at $7.99 a half metre, which is already competitive. Some people have actually pushed the prices higher than $7.99.
Oh, well, somebody said to me, I'm sure it was someone who said to me, I know that we've got amazing buying connections and we obviously buy a lot, but one of our designers who was trying to buy Liberty fabric said it had gone up something stupid like £3 a metre more.
Yeah.
It was a big jump.
For whatever reason they've had to, the wholesale price has gone up higher than most of the fabrics. Yeah.
So it sounds like you said, why are we doing this?
So it's kind of why, because we know that we can't replace these. We definitely can't replace them at the price that we have got them in for now. But we're still going to offer a huge saving on these.
Now, is this a bundle or are these individual?
They're individual.
Which one do you want to do first?
Which one, Ben? They're all going to go to the same price.
Can we do this one? Right, this one ends in 39, V39. It's really lovely and springy and summery. Perfect for your projects coming up.
Now, I did some Googling last night, and then my computer crashed on me. But I did have a quick look. I don't think you've got the price comparison on the sheet, Ben, but I found them for £4 a fat quarter.
Yes.
Elsewhere, the quilting weight, £4 a fat quarter. So we're definitely going to beat that today.
But that's actually really good still, isn't it? £4 a fat quarter for Liberty. Yeah. These are Liberty prints, official Liberty, with your Liberty ribbon as well.
Yes.
They're lovely. Look, the seashells, the beach huts.
They're 45 by 55 as a size.
Okay, so we're under £20 already. Brilliant price. We are never going to be able to repeat them.
No.
We don't have hundreds and hundreds of these. Of course we don't. And we aren't going to be able to get them back.
So where are we at the moment? That's
price per fat quarter.
Fat quarter, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. So we are going to take £5 off each bundle. So they're all going to be $14.99.
Oh my gosh.
So you're looking at £3 a fat quarter.
Liberty.
No, sorry. How much is it?
How much fat quarter, Ben? $14.99, 5 fat quarters. The Riviera collection,
Oh my gosh.
£2.99, that's even better than you wanted to do.
So £3 a fat quarter, which is equivalent to £6.5 metre,
Oh,
which we
my
absolutely have never done and can't repeat.
Laurie said, good morning, Vicky and Hayley. Oh, I do like a bargain. Have fun today. I love a bargain. I love it. And the thing is, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to use these for, get them. Get them, because honestly, you will use these. If you're making to sell, I'm thinking of our Trudy, your mum. Imagine making Liberty scrunchies. How much? You are, I don't like to just say this, but you're quid in, aren't you, if you're making to sell with Liberty? And they're official Liberty fabrics. Look how beautiful they are. Now we found very, very similar fat quarter pack from the, I think the similar or same collection. There you go, £21.50.
Yeah. So that's what we're pretty much going to pay. Yeah. So to save £5.
Oh, and they're, I must say, they're beautiful quality.
We just shouldn't do it.
Oh, going into spring and summer, these are the perfect fabrics to be able to get in your stash as well, aren't they? Classic Liberty floral prints. But then I also like that you've got the beach huts and the shells. They're really fun, aren't they? Morning. Loving these manager specials. I've grabbed so much already, said Christine.
Good. Fab. Take advantage. This is cute, isn't it?
Even the ribbon. Don't throw that away.
The ribbon's really cute. You could do something cute with that.
Oh, well, you could put those into as labels, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got loads.
You could.
Especially if you're making to sell or gifting to somebody.
Yeah.
You could make them into like little Liberty tabs, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, definitely. Gorgeous.
Love that. £14.99. Remember, you're getting all 5. £3 a fat quarter.
That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
We've got to keep this on the down low. Anybody who's watching today, don't tell Hayley.
Don't tell Hayley.
Right, shall we do some more?
Yeah.
Now, you've kind of shot yourself in the foot here, haven't you?
Yeah,
62?
They're all going to go to the same.
Just do it, Ben. Not £19.99 today. Remember, you can pay over £20 elsewhere for these.
These are nice. Pinks. You've got the pinks here.
Beautiful. Oh, I love them all.
Gorgeous combination, isn't it?
Grab what you can. Grab what you can. And there's so much that you can do with a fat quarter.
The same collection. I think they are Riviera, aren't they?
So you get all 3.
Oh, you could do loads of these.
Well, even, I mean, we've got books on the website, haven't we? Just using one fat quarter, how much you're going to be able to do.
Yeah.
There's some lovely projects, in fact, in the gifts that Debbie Harris is making. Look at these lovely little pin cushions. Imagine doing them in Liberty.
Yeah.
The little mushrooms. They're so cute, aren't they?
They are cute.
These would be brilliant for...
That's a really fun book, actually, which is coming up next. Really fun. Loads of little quick make ideas.
In Liberty as well, for gifts. They'll be lovely.
Shall we show you the last one?
Right, £14.99. That makes it £3 a fat quarter. So in a 5-piece fat quarter pack, you've got ½ metre, 1 metre...
And a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of Liberty fabric, isn't it? What's wrong, Ben? He's had a message that says, to be honest, I didn't even clock this. She says, hi, morning ladies, lovely deal. So disappointed to miss out on the Moda charm pack. Is it already gone? This is why I say, please get on pre-order. And anything that gets discounted in the manager's special shows will be discounted by the end of the day. Those charm packs are in Debbie Harris's hour, and they've been held back for ages. Yeah. And we are so lucky to see them. So I'm so sorry if you miss out on anything today. It's going to be very, very busy. These are really cool.
There are some other 5-inch charm packs at AOS, so hopefully there's another one that you can grab.
I love these.
These are nice. These are the blues then, aren't they?
Your beachy, beach hut design. Like, see, this one's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so it's Liberty as well. I love that. So you've got your sort of classic traditional Liberty florals.
Yeah.
Are these like fans? Yeah, they are.
They're like those posh, you know, like the old-fashioned to stop the sun,
brollies.
Victorian brollies.
Parasols.
They're like those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mr. Bridgerton.
I love that. £14.99. I've never watched Bridgerton.
Have you not watched Bridgerton?
Is it brilliant?
So good. Oh, it's so good. I binge watched the whole thing.
I need a new series to watch. I've just finished watching all of Traitors. Have you watched that?
Loved Traitors.
I watched it in like 2 days. I don't know how I had time to sit and watch about 12 hours in 2 days, but it was really good. All 5 fat quarters for £14.99. Can I remind you, that is £3 a fat quarter. That is a crazy saving. Now, can we get more of these back? If they sell out today for Friday's show with your roundup?
No.
If they go.
Yeah. If there's any left, we'll potentially bring them back Friday. But no, we can't get any more of these.
These deals, once they're gone, they are gone. Oh no, I'm so sorry in advance if you miss out. Grab them today. Grab them whilst you can, here and now. There's a lot of people coming through for all sorts. So even though we're taking the graphics out,
so we're doing for time.
Don't panic. We've got 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Oh no.
Have we still got loads to do?
I'll go and get some coffees after this if anyone wants a coffee.
Oh yes.
Everyone's just got very excited in the gallery. Did Scott get everyone coffees?
Did everyone bacon sandwiches a thing?
What?
I know. Breakfast. Are these the mechanical pencils?
Mechanical pencils!
Are you ready? Get these, because I must say, I love a mechanical pencil.
With the refill. So we've been waiting for these to come back in stock. Unfortunately, fortunately, we've got the back ones today. There will be more coming in, but not in time for today.
So hang on, right.
You get one out.
I know that we have an amazing relationship with Soline and have done for years and years. And for example, the Soline glue pen, I remember we used to almost like take their whole stock, and it's got the same with mechanical pencils.
Yeah.
The amount of our guest designers that told us to get these in and how useful they are. The benefit of using a mechanical pencil is that it's so fine that you can get really accurate markings, and they brush away so easily.
Yeah,
and literally like a pencil.
You've got rubber to rub away. It's a ceramic blade.
And now it's not like a mechanical pencil, that you use on paper. It's specifically developed for fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly that. So if you use chalk anyway, it's more precise than chalk. They're just really, really easy and smooth to work with.
And to be able to say that you're getting your refill pack as well, you get 6 of your refills. I mean, in the pack you already get the 6 in there.
Is it 6 in there or 5? Because you've got 1 in the pencil, haven't you?
So yeah, maybe.
Oh no, you've got 6. So you've got 1 in the pencil, 6 that it comes with anyway, and then a further 6.
And then you do get the eraser on the end.
The pencil alone.
Excuse me.
Is that our price? $14.48. Oh, for the bundle.
I mean, look how clear that is. So, I mean, we all have different preferences. We all have different preferences on different marking tools. But the fact that if you want to do, I'm imagining like a half square triangle.
Yeah.
And you're drawing through the centre and you need to, or a quarter of an inch to the side. And if you're using a really thick nib and you're out sewing by a millimetre, those millimetres add up across your project, don't they? So the fact that this is a really fine, precise line. I mean, it almost just drags along. I mean, I'm not even using a ruler. And obviously you can use this along with your ruler. You could use this to draw for your notches on dressmaking.
We're going to have to go
I love it. I love this. Can't you tell? We ever get...
Half the stock's already gone. So we've bundled it today. If we quickly show you this pricing in Paris and elsewhere, for the pencil only, the packaging is slightly different. I think they've recently updated it. But it's exactly the same product. So that's $17.99. We could show you lots of price comparisons around about the same price. I think the refills on their own are around about £5.
Right.
£4 or £5. So together the bundle at Sewing Street, we would sell this at $14.48. So already we're hugely better value than other places.
Brilliant.
For the manager's special price, we're going to $10.99. Ta-da!
Oh my word.
We did this back in September.
I can't believe we're doing this. Honestly, they sell out every single time we get them in. The amount of designers that come in, I mean, of Wendy Orlando being one, Susie Duncan, the amount of guest designers that come in and ask to use them and we say, sorry, they're out of stock, they're out of stock, they're out of stock.
Here's Ben's found a price comparison just for the refill. £4.93.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You're getting the pen and your refills, and of course an extra pack of refills, all for $10.99.
As well, it's nice, isn't it? As far as pens go, marking tools go, you'd enjoy using this one.
Well, I think, if you use chalk, and a lot of people traditionally use a chalk, and I find they can be very messy, whereas this in your pencil case looks smart, looks the part, and you know that you're going to get the accuracy. Also, I know there's a lot of people who use air erasable pens, and you could do a project, the phone ring, you're busy, and then you come back to it the next day and it's all your markings gone. Whereas now you can use the eraser on the end, but you can also use a damp cloth.
Yeah.
Use a damp cloth to remove it away. Obviously with all of your marking tools, just give it a little bit of a test and check you're happy with how it erases. But
Happy,
this is one that is without a doubt our most popular. Oh, 80 of you missed out.
I'm so sorry. We'll have to, when the other colours come in, we'll have to see if we can do something special for that, because it always goes.
They have completely sold out. Sorry if you've missed it. Now, every single morning, we use seams. We use seams.
These.
You're going to do a deal on seams today. I've got to get these.
This is amazing. Honestly, do not miss this. We've got this back, and we again, you know, we didn't think we could. It's the nail oil. The nail oil.
Oh my word! Right, we haven't been able to do this for ages.
So Karen, who is you know, the owner of this brand, she really cares about ingredients, you know, quality, natural, and does, you know, fit for purpose.
Well, look at the amount of ingredients that she's put into here, and they all, like you say, do a job.
Do you know, my hands are so dry.
Is this weather, isn't it?
Brilliant. I should have done this at the start.
Oh yeah, we should get a before shot, really, shouldn't we? Of you,
oh well, look at
scaly
my hands.
hands.
I'll go on then. This wasn't planned. Tell your age by your hands, can't you?
But this weather, I said to her, look, I'm all, and you can use this all over, on your knees, on your, You know, I get very dry on the heels of my feet this time of year.
Yes.
Put it on the heels of your feet, and it gives you the most luxurious.
I've put way too much on.
You literally need.
It does
let me show you.
soak in. It absolutely soaks in. It's non-greasy. Give it a bit of time.
You don't even need to squeeze the pipette. No. Just dab it, put it onto your cuticles, and she's designed this especially for sewers, so it absorbs really quickly.
It's lovely.
And it just smells beautiful.
So the only reason we can take this lower than $21.99 is because she's updated her packaging for 2023. So the product's exactly the same, but she's gone to this kind of midnight royal blue.
Yeah.
So we were like, well, should we help you clear the old packaging? You know.
Look at you. I've got a bunch of special show.
Yeah.
Savvy.
Hell yes, exactly.
It also comes with the drawstring bag, Hayley.
I mean, it comes with a free drawstring bag.
How lovely is that?
It's cute, isn't it?
Really nice.
So, I mean, really, like, even £1 off this product, you're still getting the exact same product. I mean, you don't even keep the box, do you? Let's be honest. So,
that is so good.
So, yeah. But we're taking more off. We're actually going to $14.99. $14.99.
Trust me, I know it's...
And you'll love it.
You will. It's one of those that before this, I don't think I'd ever really purchased a nail oil before. Yeah. It's always something, you know, when you go and have a manicure, a salon, and they always put cuticle oil on. Whereas this is a real treat. This is something that's so lovely, and it will last you. Do you know the little thing on the back there with the lid on? It says 12 months. So once you've opened this, it's fine to use for 12 months. Yeah. It's something that will last. You don't need very much of it. It soaks in. The smell of it is beautiful, isn't it?
It's not too strong though, is it? It's just a nice...
I'm trying to see on here what that scent is, because it's beautiful. It says soften, restore and condition. So it's got macadamia nut oil in it, just to make you aware if you do have a nut allergy. Rose hip and rice bran oils. Nourish and even skin tone, moisturise and enhance the skin barrier, rehydrate and promote skin renewal and smooth. My mum always said that to me.
The age. Gift.
Yeah, great idea. And you said about how age shows on your hands, doesn't it? It's really important to look after your hands, especially as a sewer or anybody. I have one of these in my downstairs loo just to look really fancy. My hand cream and my nail oil. It's lovely to do at night.
And I think you know that you're buying quality ingredients. Yeah. You know, nothing harmful. Loads of natural ingredients in there.
Oh, it is a beautiful, really beautiful oil. Lovely gift for somebody. Great, like you said, for Mother's Day. £14.99 or Valentine's Day coming up.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, $14.99. Oh, well done, Donna. She says, I just managed to get the pencil. Sorry if you missed out. There's been so many people grabbing all sorts. We've still got 5 minutes more.
Did my hands look younger?
Yes, they do. Look at them.
I put way too much on, by the way. I went like full on squeeze. They look younger, don't they? There you go.
They look lovely. I remember didn't you take this on holiday with you and put it on your legs, give you holiday legs?
Yeah, totally.
Do you know what I mean? Like, give you nice shimmery holiday legs.
I like to burn a crisp on day one and then fighting it for the rest of the holiday. I don't anymore, actually.
No, I said this. I went to Tenerife last week and I came back and I was like, I can't even tell you a bit away. I said it's because before, 10 years ago, I would used to sit out in the sun all the time, and now factor 50 on my face, keeping in the shade at midday, like, oh, it's too hot. And I'm still peeling and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I've got sun damage. Oh. But I avoided it. Well done, everybody who's got involved.
Yes.
Can we fit in a couple more?
Yes, can we? Well, I'm on for 2 more hours, so if not, we'll bring it back.
Go on, let's do one more
the next hour.
You got a book?
We've got a book.
Scissor quilt.
So we've had this book.
I've seen this.
Have you not seen this one?
No.
We've had it for a while now. We've done a couple of projects. We've reordered it back in. It's just a really, really nice book.
A plique.
Do you want to do it? Because I actually put way too much oil on my hands.
So, it looks like the. It looks like. Do you remember when we used to have those Robin Ruth designs, the Mariner's Compass? Those designs are amazing, aren't they? They're a plique. So you've got getting started, fabric requirements, full instructions, a plique, how to do a plique, sewing on foundation, also foundation paper piece. Oh, Jerry said enough now. So much has fallen into my basket today. Treated myself to the seam silk. Oh, that's exactly
Seam
what it's
silk.
like.
Yeah, we like that.
Wanted it for so long, spent all my Christmas money now. Oh, we've still got 2 more hours.
Well, you spent well, Jerry. You spent well.
Stay tuned. You might be tempted again. So, foundation paper piecing, step by step, photographs, instructions, and look at how great these diagrams
they're
are.
really detailed images,
Photographs,
aren't they?
Really, really detailed of how to create all of these different blocks. Is it a Mariner's Compass? That's what it reminds me of. Remember when we did that Robin Ruth one?
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
They look amazing. Right, so all of these different blocks, you've got how many? And then assembling them all together, all of your templates and foundation paper pieces. Obviously, you just need to photocopy those, but they're all to scale there. Assembling and finishing your quilt. Okay, $19.99 isn't your price today. What are you thinking, Hayley?
We're actually going to $10.99 on this. $10.99. There's nothing in it for us. It's kind of, I'd love to give that, I'd love to get that book, give it a go, price.
Did you say this has been demonstrated before? Is there a date, Ben, that this has been on and demonstrated so you can watch back? 16th of November, 2020.
2020.
Gosh. 16th.
Isn't it great though that all of the old
forever
shows are on YouTube?
Forever.
Go back forever and watch.
They're there. So it is brilliant if you're getting this book home today and you just want a bit of extra guidance and extra help.
Yeah. So you've got 9 paper piece stars and 2 bold colourways.
Julie says, loving the show this morning. Well done, girls.
Oh, you're welcome, Julie. Thanks for watching.
You got more to come.
Got more. I'm still price crunching. Ben was like, oh yeah. Ben was like, the prices aren't on these. I was like, no, I know. I've got to do that now when I get off.
Amazing. Any sneak peeks of what you've got for us in the 10 o'clock show?
We've got some more quilts.
Okay.
We've got Riley Blake quilt.
Yeah.
The wall pressing mat.
It's back. Are you kidding? You gonna do it again?
Oh yeah. So you know the Stuart Hillard fabric, the Kyoto.
Yeah, the Japanese. Yeah.
So we've never discounted that ever. And I thought, well, when Stuart's not in,
sorry, Stuart,
we'll give you a little cheeky manager special price on that as well.
Oh my gosh, stay tuned. That's going to be amazing. Right, those of you that have already got ahead and shopped on pre-order for all those charm packs. Yeah, you can sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Debbie Harris is going to be joining me. We've got more charm packs to bring you, 5-inch squares. We've got a brand new book, and Debbie, who's going to demonstrate some lovely, lovely projects. So stay where you are. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
Hello, see you in an
hour.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, it's a good day to be tuned in today. It's a very good day. Welcome back. Well done everybody who managed to get their bargains in that first hour. I think I need to lie down. I'm exhausted. Is everybody else though? Oh my gosh, a bit overwhelmed with how many amazing deals we've just seen. Of course, Hayley is off on the coffee run now. We held her to that. We were like, right, you're off to do a coffee run then. So she's getting us all a lovely coffee. Shall we launch a brand new gorgeous. This looks a really fun book. There are lots of lovely projects in here and lots of different techniques. It's all patchwork, but every now and then, you know, you want to do a bit of patchwork that you don't want to do whole quilts. So it's lovely that you've got smaller sort of gift ideas or things for your home, especially this sort of time of year when, I don't know about anybody else, oh my gosh, I got myself a label maker. So excited about doing a bit of organising. I spent my Saturday night labelling. I was like, oh my gosh, say you're a mum without saying you're a mum. So you've got here the most amazing projects. Let me go through. So it talks you through the basics of foundation paper piecing. As I said, you've got different techniques in here that you're going to learn, from FPP, binding, quilting, bit of hand sewing, all your templates, patchwork obviously as well. EPP projects in here. How lovely is this book? A plique there, so they're all the different techniques you'll use. We're gonna do these lovely mushroom ornaments, which are pin cushions. They are so cute in the Liberty fabric. We've done them in Cafe today, and they look amazing, don't they? So you've got your little instruction set, which have got great images, diagrams, text as well, with your templates that you need. You've also got lovely little coasters. And look, a case to put them all in as well to keep on your coffee table. These are really nice gifts, and they're like houses, look, can you see? They're little houses. There's all your templates. You've also got a small quilt in there, so a scrappy triangle quilt, so anybody wanting to use up their stash in the new year. You've got a patchwork pouch there, drawstring bag, so you're learning lots of different techniques. There's a mug rug. I love these. Now, we're going to make these as well today. In fact, Debbie Harris has already made them for us. Look, you can see. Fill them with lavender is the suggestion. How gorgeous to have these hanging in your... I'm thinking, have them hanging in your wardrobe as well. Make your clothes smell all lovely. Or in your bedroom. Oh, lavender's lovely. Yes, it does. I'll show you in a second. So, you've also got... I'm just going to whiz through all of these projects. Things for the kitchen, your glasses case, your luggage tags there. They're nice little making to sell projects as well, aren't they? EPP, fabric boxes. This is what I'm talking about when I say about organising yourself. If you're looking at your stash this year thinking, right, I need to get myself organised, ideal book to get yourself organised with some really, really lovely projects. Look, get all your yarn organised as well. Because there's loads of projects in here. How many projects does it say? All for different levels of sewers as well. You don't need to be an expert sewer to be able to get this book. There's some lovely beginner projects in here as well. Lunch bag, glass jar, cover. They are beautiful. Right, now, the price on this is $12.99. The RRP on the back says $14.99. Just saying. Keeping up with these crazy prices today for you. Brand new book, I've never seen it before. 20 charming patchwork projects to give and keep. I love it. And look who's here. It's so good to see you back. How are you, Debbie?
Good, thank you. Hello, it's nice to be back.
Did you have a nice Christmas, New Year?
Oh God, it seems ages ago,
I know.
doesn't it?
Well, we've not seen you since November, have we?
No. I was supposed to be here in December, but then I wasn't well. I had that flu thing, and so yeah, it's really nice to be back.
Lovely
Feels
to
weird,
see you.
Actually. It feels so strange.
Oh, it's nice to have you back. And how did you find working with the book?
Oh, it's so nice,
Isn't it a lovely book?
It's just a really nice, pretty book with lots of pretty projects. Really nice.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think these would be nice, as I say, if you've gifting for somebody who's moving into a new home, or if you're making to sell, these are lovely. Now, in terms of templates and things, do I need to, upscale, a sort of...
like make them bigger or smaller? No, they are double check. You'd have to double check, but I think they're actual size. Certainly the ones I did the mushrooms and those little kites.
No, I'm looking
and
through.
They're all. I think they're all real size, Vic, aren't they?
That's
all
really
to size,
good.
which is really nice.
Which in a book,
then you've not got to scale up, like you say, or scale down. No, they're all. Yeah, looking at them, they're really nice.
And there seems lots of lovely. Quick projects as well.
Yeah.
So when you're a quilter, patchworker, you don't necessarily always, you've got your projects, your large quilting projects.
Yeah.
So there's some nice smaller, quick projects.
It's nice to get a little win, isn't it? I like to have a big project on the go, which is nice in the background. But then these are really nice. You can do them in a morning and you've soon got something. And like you say, if you're making to sell, it's nice to have something that's really quick to make.
Absolutely. Right, so which ones do you want to show us today?
We're going to look at, one of them's on the front cover actually, these lovely mushroom pincushions.
They are so cute, aren't they?
So nice and so easy to make.
Are they?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really easy.
Now, in fact, the great thing about lots of these projects is that you could use up lots of your scraps and smaller
Loads
cuts.
of scraps.
We've got some 5-inch charm squares, which, Ben, please can we run through these now? Just because the amount that are selling on pre-order, it's crazy. We hardly ever have 5-inch charm squares in. The value for money is obviously amazing. We've seen the Moda ones sell out. These ones are your Moon Garden Tula Pink, ending in 45, Ben. Look, these are gorgeous. From the latest Tula Pink collection that we launched, Moon Garden, from dusk till dawn, $15.99. This is what I'm talking about. It's really good value, isn't it, a 5-inch charm square?
I love the 5-inch charm squares because you can just do so much with them. You can use them like for little projects, scrappy, or you can quickly run up a quilt with them, can't you? Run it in a bag. Yeah, they're really nice to work with.
£15.99. Look at these gorgeous colours. I just think it's a great way of getting, not even snippets, because they're really usable, workable sizes, but they're a way of getting that whole collection.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're not having to pick and choose, are you? If you just want half a metre of 2 or 3 different fabrics, this way you're getting them all.
Absolutely, love them. Hey Tom, you're right. My friend Tom went to watch the ABBA Voyage last night.
Right. Okay, was it good?
Oh, he said it was amazing. You know, the hologram show. I say hologram, someone told me that they're all little LED screens, but he says he was at the front and he could not believe that they weren't the real ABBA.
Oh, really?
So it was amazing. Wonder if anyone else has been. Kat said, morning Vix and Debbie, looking lovely in your hot pink.
Thank you, Kat.
You look fabulous.
Hot pink.
By £15.99 and you get 40 squares in there. All 40, I think. Yeah, 42 in fact. 42 5-inch squares, £15.99. We also have your Cafe Warm. These are lovely. Now, are these the ones that you made the mushrooms out of?
Yes.
I think.
Or was it the parakeets?
Okay.
Oh no, it was the warm. Yeah, the warm ones.
£16.99. $16.99 for all 42 5-inch squares. And I mean, I suppose obviously you're not going to be using much of your charm pack making these, are you?
No,
you have loads of these.
No, you could for the mushrooms. You can just. I'm going to show you how to do it. Squeeze the mushroom top onto one 5-inch square.
Wow.
So you're not. I tried to keep it so it was all the same fabric.
Yeah.
And you're keeping the waist down as well.
Oh, Susie Duncan's got this book. She's just messaged in to tell Ben it's a fabulous book, she said. Oh, brilliant. Happy to have you organised. This is it. I love organising at the moment. I've been watching that Stacey Solomon sort your life out. If you watch that programme before, it's so good.
It's really good.
And there's a Nick Knowles one as well, isn't there? But yes, if you want to get your workroom organised, there's some lovely projects. Right, there too. We are going to move on just because we wanted to show you as much as we can with Debbie. We also have, is this the parakeet? Cool. Oh no! Right, just so you know, we are way oversubscribed. There's only 4 left to be checked out. If you want it, grab the last 4, $16.99. K-charm packs. We've actually had to hold these back for so long, ready for today's show, because we knew that obviously we were launching this book and these would be perfect for it. But Hayley said to me, we did have to hold them back. So you've not seen them on the website, you've not seen them on the show for ages. And then parakeet. This is the last designer 5-inch charm square. We've also got one of our panels, which is the one that Debbie's going to be working with. I'll show you in 1 second. $16.99. What gave you the giggles then? $16.99. They're being silly boys, I think.
Are they messing around?
Just making silly boy noises, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know what they're doing. $16.99. $16.99 for your parakeet, and they're lovely colours for spring, aren't they? Then, finally, right, I can't believe that you've never seen this one, Ben. The Flower Bounty is back. It is our own design, gorgeous panel. Again, amazing price at $14.99. Look at this. Oh, aren't they beautiful? And they're really nice quality to work with as well, aren't they, Debbie?
Really nice, yeah. I'm going to be making the kites from that.
These panels are so versatile. Grab them. Even if you're not, getting the book necessarily, they are really, really popular. $14.99. Right, let's jump into demo then, Debbie. What are you going to show us today?
So I'm going to show you how to make the lovely little mushroom pincushion.
Love it.
Which is really cute. They're really nice.
Oops, squeak, sorry. Just going to
yeah, they're really nice, thank you. So they're a nice size, so you can see how big they are. They're really lovely. And they're nice just to have as pincushions, or you could just do them as ornaments, couldn't you? And just pop them in a basket.
Well, they've got them hanging.
Yeah, you could hang them. They're just lovely. I love a nice pincushion. So you get the pattern, and I always photocopy the pattern. Obviously, because it's in a book, you want to keep the pattern as it is in the book. So photocopy it, as Vic said, it's exactly the same size, so you don't have to scale up or scale down, or you could always just trace them, couldn't you? And then here are the little bits, and you can see where I've drawn around them, and you can just use them and use them and use them.
Nice.
So I've cut them out. It includes the 1/4 inch seam allowance, the pattern piece, and you can just about, well, you can, but you have to be careful where you place them to get the patterns, because you need 4 of these, 4 of the sort of top of the mushrooms, if you like. So if you draw around them, I'm using my friction pen, and then you can just place them carefully so that you manage to get all 4 cut from one 5-inch piece, but you definitely can cut them out from all one piece. So you just have to place them sort of strategically like that. There's the other one. And you can see I kind of go round quite quickly, but you can take your time, and then you can just squeeze it on there. Look, it's just enough room. So it's perfect, because what I wanted, I mean, you could really use different fabrics, couldn't you, to do the tops?
Yeah, yeah.
But I wanted to make it so that it was all out of one piece of fabric, the same square. So you can cut them out all from one square, and then you're cutting down on your waist as well. So once you've cut those out, they look like this, and they're so cute. I love this spotty design, it's so nice. So you cut them out, they're all the same, and they're all the same whichever way round you cut them out. And then you're going to sew them together in pairs.
Right.
So we're going to put 2 of them together, right sides together, and then the other two.
Melanie, to answer your question on Facebook, she says, hi, can I ask, are all the templates full size in the book? I've just had a look through and I can't see any that you need to upscale. And there's a section about templates, how to transfer your templates, making your own, organising your templates, tracing them with seam allowances, without seam allowance, etc. So there's a whole section, and it's not once mentioned about needing to make them larger. I suppose you could if you want to make larger mushrooms, but you can literally just trace them as they are, which is great for a book. Majority of the time, you will need to upscale because they would have to physically put in a lot more pages in. It's not as cost effective. Whereas for $12.99, you've got all of your full size templates, and it's a really lovely book. It's it's printed beautifully. I know that sounds silly, but it's really glossy and luxurious when you're reading through it. It's a nice coffee table book to look at.
It is. It's like it's got a really nice quality to it. It's just a real pretty book as well, isn't it?
Nice gift for somebody, actually.
To have it is a nice gift, actually. Nice to have in your sewing book collection, I think.
Yes.
So, let me get my scissors. I've just sewn 1/4 inch. Oh gosh, got all sorts of bits in here. You know how you collect everything. So 1/4 inch seam along the pairs, and then I'm going to trim it because it's quite a small project. Just trim that seam allowance down to about 1/8 inch, just so that you're not going to get a lot of fabric bulk in those seams, because you want it to be a nice smooth finish.
Can I just give you an update on the book? Bearing in mind it's the first showing today, we have more in baskets than we have available, and there are now 20 books remaining. Well done to all of you who have managed to get it, and I'm so excited to see all your projects. You must send them to Debbie as well. Send all your pictures. I love those kites that you've made.
They're really cute, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, and I put them to take the photograph for the show. I've got an obelisk in the garden, so I just hung them on it, and they were just blowing in the wind. Yeah, look. They were literally, I've got a video of it where they were just blowing in the wind in the nice blue sky. They're so cute. They're lovely. I
like the fact that you've got lots of different techniques to learn as well. Maybe, if you get this book, start at 2023, and you're thinking, right, I'm going to do a little bit of EPP. I'm going to have a go at FPP.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a applique. You're going to be able to tick off so many. You've got bag making, quilting, lots of different projects in here.
There's so many, aren't there? Well, what is it? Is there 20 projects in the whole book?
Yeah, 20.
So it's real
price per project. Crazy.
Yeah, it's nothing, is it, when you think about the price of the book?
No. Well, it's less than £1 a project, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. So you sew them into pairs, and then you sew the pairs together. And again, I'm going to cut that seam allowance down to about 1/8 inch. So you're halving the seam allowance that you've got, just to reduce the bulk in that seam. And then when you open it up, I'm not using an iron today, I'm just using my fingers because they're little mini irons, I always think, especially when you're working with a small project like this and you want to open up that seam. Just press it open with your finger, use your nail just to press it down, and that just opens that seam right up. And then
as promised. Thank you, Hayley.
Nice, thank you. That was so quick as well.
Well, she's got lots of price crunching to do for the rest of this time, haven't you?
Thank you. That's really nice. Okay, so once you've sewn those 4 seams together, you've got your little mushroom top. How cute is that?
Oh, so cute.
Spotty fabric, it's beautiful. And then you cut out in exactly the same way as before your 3 pieces for your mushroom stalk and 1 circle piece for the base of the mushroom. Okay, so I've turned that the right side out just so you can see what it's like. And make sure all your seams are sewn and you're happy with the points and everything. Turn it back inside out, and then imagine if this was pattern fabric, you'd obviously want right sides together, but because it's plain, it's okay. And then what it suggests you do in the book as the pattern is to place the pattern piece on top. Now there is a little bit of an explanation, and this is what this bit's about, that's why I've left this to show you. So what you do is you cut up through the pattern piece, and there's this little circle piece that's left. that you cut out, and that's just to use as a guide so you can sew this stalk on later. And then you'll see on the pattern also there's 4 little dots that I've pierced with my little dowel, and then I'm going to mark those with my friction pen so that they show you the quarter pieces, and then you can line those up. So if you want to, you could just pin so that you know that you're getting it completely lined up with the centre of the circles as the base. Because otherwise, if you start sewing a circle, because it's on the bias, you can often then stretch the fabric and then you end up with a bit left at the end, more than you need. So they are just acting as a little guide, like little notches, so that you know where you are. Okay, so that's what it looks like. And then I'm just going to sew again a 1/4 inch seam allowance, you're using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and you're going to make sure you leave about half an inch for a turning gap. Okay, so those pins have really helped you to guide that fabric, and just take your time when you're sewing this, because you're sewing a circle piece of fabric which is all bias edges,
right?
And obviously the edges of the mushroom pieces are also cut on the bias, so there's a lot of stretch in that fabric. So try not to pull it about too much, just let it move gently under your needle, and you're just sewing around that edge.
I suppose what's quite nice is that no mushrooms are the same, are they? So
yeah, you
don't need to worry about it being perfect.
Exactly, I think it's quite nice. They are all different, because in real life they're all different, aren't they?
They're fun guys, aren't they?
Fungi. Hey. There we go. So there we are, sewn around the edge, and I've left an inch turning gap. And what I've done, I'm just going to redraw that circle on, just as a guide to see where to. Oh, that'll be on the inside. I have done it thought I'd done it on the wrong side then. It's a bit Tuesday morning-ish, isn't it?
Oh, it is still early.
There we go. And there you go. So you turn that out, and then you're going to fill it with your wadding.
The diagrams are really lovely, actually, aren't they?
They're really clear.
Very clear.
Really,
the
really
illustrator's
clear.
Great.
Yeah, they're nice. Like you say, they're nicely illustrated. They're not photos, are they? They're
No.
nice, little cute drawings, and they're really, really clear.
Very clear. Yeah.
Yeah, every single step is explained fully, so you can't go wrong, really. She says.
And so you just filled it with some toy stuffing, yeah? Oh, fab. We got toy stuffing if you need any. We've got the recycled polyester craft fill-in. It's really nice and soft. I mean, that's going to be able to do loads of mushrooms. But just in case you haven't got any in your stash at the minute, it's £4.99. Those of you that have already opened your order this morning, which loads of you have, let's face it, it's a very, very busy Tuesday. Tuesday. We're Tuesday today, aren't we? I have no idea what
Lose
day
track of days.
I know.
So when you're filling anything, whether it's a pincushion or a toy, I always like to really fill it quite full. So keep pulling your filling apart so it gets lots of air in it, so it's nice and fluffy and not clumpy, and then you just fill the mushroom top. And then that's what it looks like when you've finished. And then you can just hand sew that inch turning gap that you left. You can just hand sew that back together. Right. And that's what it looks like. And that's what I like, Vic, was it doesn't have to be perfect.
No.
It wants to be a bit
quirky.
A bit quirky, yeah. So that's the top of the mushroom done. And then you do exactly the same with the stalk. So you've got these 3 pieces. They're cut from the plain fabric. Or of course you could do those in the same, couldn't you? There's no right and wrong with this. And you just place them together. Again, if it's a pattern fabric, you'd place them right sides together and then pop it under the machine. Always do a reverse stitch here as well at the top, at the beginning and the end of the seams, just because you're going to fill it, that then just secures the seams so that they're not going to pop open when you're filling them. And then you can just carry on sewing those 3 pieces together, and then you just fill them in the same way. So you can see how nice and quick you could make 3 or 4 of these easily.
Yeah, they're good ones to use at your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. It's a great way of using up your scraps. Really good. Reverse
if you got
stitch.
the Liberty Fat Quarters in Hayley's hour earlier, I don't know if they've all sold out now, Ben, but they were $14.99. A pack of 5 fat quarters, crazy. They've probably all sold out. It's worth having a look underneath us, in fact, scrolling down and just seeing if there is anything available.
Oh.
The single figures left on a couple of them, so have a look if you can grab them. They'd be really nice for this.
My needle's just come unthreaded, Vic.
Don't worry. Whilst you're rethreading, can I just remind you, what's the stock level? Gone. The book has completely sold out. We'll try and get some more of those. The charm pad that you're using, Debbie, is the warms, isn't it?
It's the... I'm trying to think. The sample was warm, but this is the parakeet.
Oh, lovely. Parakeet. Let's go parakeet.
That's the warm, and this is the parakeet, yeah, with the spots.
The parakeet.
It's really nice.
These are gorgeous 5-inch squares from Cave. Fabulous. All of these 5-inch squares. How much are they, Ben? Remind me. $16.99. $16.99. 42 squares. Less than £17. Fab, are you all back up and running?
I'm all back up and running, yeah. So I've sewn that seam. So you've got your 3 seams all sewn. And then again, just as I did with the mushroom top, if you just cut that seam allowance down, so it's about 1/8 of an inch, it just reduces that bulk. And then once you've done that on all of those 3 seams, this is what it looks like. So you've got your little stalk. And then again, turn that right side out. Make sure you do reverse stitch at the beginning and the end of these seams, because you are sort of pulling it around a little with the turning out, because it's quite small as well. You're turning it out and then you're going to fill it. So if you just reverse those stitches at the beginning and end, it just secures it a bit more, keeps it a bit tighter.
What are you poking it with?
I'm poking it out with my friction pen.
Okay, yeah.
Because I love the proper pokey tool, but that's quite
actually,
small.
yeah,
so
that's
just
ideal.
use the end of your pen or your pencil.
Nice.
We use what we can get, don't we? And then you are filling that in exactly the same way. And again, I'm going to use the end of that pen. These friction pens are quite good actually, because that's quite like a bit of a rubber sort of end.
Yeah.
That you can rub it out with, so it sort of sticks to the filling.
Yeah.
So it fills it quite nicely.
You need to stuff it more than you think.
Oh, you do.
It does use more than it uses more stuffing than you think you need.
It does.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. You always think, oh, I won't need much filling for that, but actually, because you're knocking the air out of it when you push it down, it does go. It does go in quite a lot, and you need a bit more than you thought you did. Okay. So once that's full and you're happy with it, I'll show you how to put them together and what that circle is for that we drew onto the base. It's just there as a guide, and again, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, does it? Because mushrooms aren't, are they? They're a little bit different. See, I'm still going, still filling.
Still stuffing.
And this is only the stalk.
Meanwhile, can I just quickly say there's a lot of people who are purchasing the gingham on the website. So just to highlight it, how lovely would these be? I mean, this is extra wide, so you're going to make loads of mushrooms with these. Or how pretty would this be for the little baskets? I mean, we had storage baskets in the book. Just as soon as we get to sort of spring, these ginghams are always really popular, so grab them while you can. For the amount of fabric that you get, it's £4.49. That is so good for the width of this. It's a true gingham, even like for little baskets, lining little picnic baskets. I just think they're adorable. £4.49. It's a lovely baby blue as well, isn't it? $4.49.5 metre. Just wanted to let you know that it's selling rapidly on the website, just to highlight that one, Debbie. back to you.
So once you've done your stalk and it's all full as much as you want to fill it, you're just going to go around the edge, just from the top, about 1/4 of an inch, just doing a basic running stitch. So it doesn't have to be too tiny or too neat. Okay, so just do a basic running stitch all the way around till you get back to where you started. And then you just pull it tight. And that just secures it and ties it off. Okay, do a little knot there so it makes it nice and secure. And then with the base of the mushroom, you remember on the other one I'd already drawn it on, I'm just doing this by eye, just so it's a guide as to where the centre is of that mushroom. And then leave your needle threaded on the stalk, and then we're going to place the stalk on the base like that of the mushroom. You could pop a little bit of glue on there if you wanted to secure it, but it's not going to take you very long to put some stitches in there and secure it. So I'm just holding it on with my thumb and then just doing some little almost tack-in stitches to start with, just so it's held in place. But what we're going to do in a moment, I'm going to show you how to make a little frill. You could use lace actually, but I'm just going to use some plain white fabric to match the base and the stalk, and that will cover up all your little stitches as well.
Oh look, can I show you on the finished samples how beautiful the little frills look on there? They look great, don't they?
And it's so easy to make. It looks, like I say, it looks quite fancy, and it's just a little strip of fabric with a running stitch, and then you just sew that around the base. So it covers up any little discrepancies in your stitches. Okay.
And they're useful as well. Like you said, you use these as little pin cushions on the slidey sewing machine, can't you?
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Because they're practical then. I've got a thing about pin cushions. I absolutely love them. They're just cute. I collect them, and this is definitely in my collection now of pin cushions. Because I like to have them everywhere. I like them on a sewing machine. I like them in my sewing basket.
In the living room by the sofa, if you're doing a bit of hand sewing, they're handy instead of putting them in the arm of the sofa.
Well, and I'll tell you what I do quite often is, if I'm sewing on the sofa, I'll just put the needle and the pins through my jeans or something.
Oh no!
Gently, and then if you get up and you've forgotten they're there.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay, so you can see that quite easily is sewn on, and it doesn't matter.
secure.
I mean, that looks okay as it is, but it doesn't have to be too neat, so don't worry. And then you just need a little strip of fabric. Again, the pattern obviously explains how big you need to cut this fabric. I think it's is it an inch wide by 8.5 centimetres. So you cut that out, doesn't have to be on the bias or anything. And then you just do a simple running stitch, quite a large running stitch, through the centre of it lengthways. And then when you pull that, if you put a knot in one end, put a knot here, so we can then gather up those stitches. So you can just pull then those stitches to that knot, and it just creates a nice like little concertina effect.
Yeah.
And then let me tie off this needle here.
I love that your nails are all matching your jumper as well.
Oh no, I'm very colour coordinated,
You
Vic,
are.
aren't I, today? Yeah. It actually was. It looks quite planned. But the
it's
nails,
just on your thumbs. They look really nice.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to wear this top. I brought a black top with big white spots on.
Yeah.
But because it was so cold this morning, I thought, no, I need my jumper.
Oh my gosh. So I foolishly forgot to put fuel in last night. So I was stood at the petrol station this morning at 6 a.m. when they opened, and it was -6. Well, Charlie just said it's still -3 now.
Oh, it was so cold, wasn't it? The car was absolutely thick over this morning. Really cold.
How's Dave, by the way?
He's good, thank you. Yeah. He's at home. I can't thread this needle. He's at home. Puppy sitting.
You got a puppy?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Little Hattie. Yeah, we've just got her.
Do you still have Mabel?
Still got Mabel.
And do they get on all right?
Oh, Hattie, like, I can't. Just,
Oh yeah, sorry, you concentrate.
No, don't. No, I'm happy. I'd rather talk That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, Mabel is not so keen on Hattie. Hattie likes Mabel.
Okay. What breed's Hattie?
She's a Labrador.
Oh,
you know, like the one we saw
yeah.
this morning, but she's yellow one.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. So Dave's at home with her. Because, you know, we can't
leave the baby now. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, she is so nice.
When did you get Hattie?
We've had her 4 weeks. 4 weeks yesterday.
So she's a really new little puppy.
Well, she is, although she's a little bit older when we got her because the breeder was going to keep her. I've just threaded that needle now.
And it's just come unthreaded.
Too busy. See, once I start talking about Hattie, that's it. I'm all over.
So did the breeder
So the breeder was, they were going. He was going to keep her to breed from because she's so pretty. And then he hurt his back, and he said, "I just can't commit now to training her." So she's really good because she's part trained. Right. So the first time, you know, when you have a puppy, you put them on a lead, and they're all a bit leggy and silly. Yeah. She knew what to do. She would sit down already when you stop walking. So she's ahead in that kind of thing, but then a little behind in other things because she's not been sort of in a house. She's been with her mum in the kennelly bit. But yeah, she's so lovely.
Oh,
she's gorgeous. Puppies. Yeah, she's lovely. So she's 4 months. So yeah, she's given us plenty to do now.
I was going to say you'll be busy then.
Yeah, it's nice though. It's nice having something to look after. Because Mabel now is all grown up. You know, Mabel's 3.
Really?
In April.
Gosh.
Yeah. So Mabel doesn't need us anymore. So we needed something to look after. Well, I'll say I did. Dave was probably quite happy just having me to look after. So, sorry, I've been a bit fingers and thumbs with this. And this is the easy bit as well. So you just, once you've gathered that frill around, then you just sew it in place, put a couple of tacking stitches in really, just to hold it in place in between that base and the top. And that is it. And then like you said, Vic, if you wanted to have them as hanging ornaments, obviously you could then just put a little bit of ribbon or some sort of embellishment across the top, and that's it. That's just really quick and simple.
They look lovely. They look great, don't they?
Obviously, I've got lots of ends and bits and bobs, but you can take your time and you won't be distracted talking about puppies and things.
Oh, Kath said, Hattie sounds gorgeous. My favourite breed of dog. We had a black lab when I was a child. Oh, Kath, so did I. Our little Max, he was lovely. And we've now got a... Have you got a golden lab called Max? We've now got a Maltese Terrier and she's just completely different. So my mum has got Bella and she's a tiny little fluff ball, whereas Max was just like, it was a proper big dog that was
solid, aren't they?
So I remember being a child and one day I accidentally went in and shaved my eyebrow off about age 7 or something and panicked. So I went up to Max, started trying to cut bits off his coat to stick back onto my eyebrow before my mum and dad realised, and he was just sat there like, oh, that's fine, you do you.
They're
He was lovely.
Yeah, they're just I got a big handkerchief the other day and just put it into a triangle, tied it round her neck, and she just sits there like this going, yeah, I'll try this on.
Well, our Carol, who's jewellery maker presenter, she's got a Watty, big boy, he's a big Labrador, isn't he? And he's under the desk today, and jewellery maker just good as gold. I do think they've got the best temperaments. Yeah. Haven't they? Yeah. Especially like around children growing up, it's the best thing to have a Labrador because you can just, they're just lovely.
Yeah, they're just
and they're so loyal.
She's so lovely.
You'll love, amazing. Right, anyway, we can talk about dogs the whole time, but we've got 15 minutes. Should we do the kites?
Yeah, let's do the kites.
Because I love those. The books, by the way, really completely sold out. We'll try and get more of those for another day, but we've sold out of everything. There's still some of the charm packs available from Cafe. Are there any of the Moon Garden Tulas? Few. We are so limited on all these 5-inch squares, hence the reason that, I'm not talking about them too much because I know that they'll sell out anyway. If you grab them, well done, because we have been waiting to showcase these. $15.99 for 42 squares. Same again, you can use these for your kites, I presume.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because whether you use the panel or the 5-inch square pack, they're just 5-inch squares. So
perfect.
Yeah, so these are really
you're working with
nice.
the panel.
So I'm using the panel to make the kites.
Fab.
I've just cut them out of the panel. Obviously it comes like this, as you saw, and then you just cut them out of the panel into 5-inch squares. So I've cut these 2 out, but it doesn't matter obviously which 2 you pick. And you need 2, and I'm just going to put them right sides together because all I'm going to do at the moment is cut them. And we're cutting them, it's really clear. Let me show you the pattern, how clear it is. So it explains to you what the seam allowance is, again just 1/4 inch is standard, and then it tells you what to cut and how to put it together, really nicely illustrated. So we're going to cut 2 2.5-inch squares right sides together. So I'm just using my ruler to cut 2.5 inch. Oh, needs a new blade I think. It's not quite gone through. So a 2.5-inch square to start with, and that will form, I'm not pattern, fussy cutting or anything here. So that will form the top half of the kite, and then the bottom half are 2.5 times by 4 inches. So we know that that's 2.5 inches because it was 5 and we cut it in half. Oh yeah, that blade is a bit...
Oh no, yeah, you definitely need a new blade.
Definitely
We got new blades in our show, haven't we?
Ah, that's what we need.
In Hayley's early bird special show. When I say that, she had the rotary cutter with spare blades. I don't know if they've all gone.
This is so nice when you have a new blade. It makes all the difference. So I'm just going to piece these 2 right sides together, and I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam down this side. Down this seam, and again I'm going to start with a reverse stitch and end with a reverse stitch, and I'm going to do just a bit of chain piece in here, so I'll keep that together on the machine so I'm not having to start again and tie off. Just carry on, still do your reverse though at the beginning and at the end like that. And then you've got these 2 like this. Again, I'm not going to press them today because they're such small pieces we're working with. I'm just going to finger press them on the board. So if you're chain piecing, make sure you've got those the other way round. So you've got them opposite each other, the fabrics. And then place them right sides together so you don't have to stop, and unpick those stitches. You can just flip them right sides together, reverse at the beginning. Make sure your center seams are lined up, so it's going to give you a nice clean point in the center. And there we are. So that was really nice and quick, and you can already see it's taking that sort of kite look about it. And then you just get your ruler and a friction pen. I like my small ruler for this. And then we're going to draw diagonally from the points. So you can't quite see that because it's white on white, but the stitching ends there, my 1/4 inch seam allowance, and down here. So you're drawing point to point with the sewing line, not the fabric as such.
Okay.
So forget the seams, you're just doing it to the sewn line. So you just draw those 4 lines on with your friction pen. To be honest, it doesn't have to be erasable because this is going to be on the inside anyway.
The 5-inch square cool colourway is now sold out. There are panels that Debbie's using still available, which are only $14.99. Really good. This is going to look really good with the gingham, actually, isn't it?
Oh, really? I love gingham. It reminds me of, when you were little.
Yeah.
Having the
scrunchies and school uniforms.
School
summer.
dress.
It reminds me of summer, doesn't it?
It was that, is it warm enough to move into the gingham dress?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do, this is your edge, your outer edge. So you're going to sew on the inside of that. Your seam is going to be along here. So make sure that sewing line, that edge is against the edge of your foot. So you sew within that line that you've just drawn. Stop 1/4 inch from that next edge and just pivot your fabric. So stop with your needle down so that you can then just lift your foot and pivot the fabric round. Leave a turning gap on one of the longer edges. lift your foot, pivot, and then you go back to the top. And again, make sure you do your reverse stitches because they're so tiny, the projects. I just think those reverse stitches are really important. Okay, and then you can cut that drawn line from that you did with your friction pen, cut along there. So you've got your kite shape. It's such a simple way of doing it as well. And because you're working with rectangles and squares rather than the triangles, it's just easier to sew.
Right.
In fact, just cut off your little corners as well, so it takes the bulk out of those corners when you turn it out. Much easier than cutting triangles and trying to sew with them.
These would be nice for like a nursery as well. You could do you could make them into almost bunting, couldn't you?
Yeah,
or a mobile or something.
A mobile would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they're so nice because you've got the ribbon on, and then those little, the little flags on the ribbon. It just really nice. If you put them on the window, couldn't you? There's a handle, and when you open the window, it can be nice and blowing in the wind. So push out. This time I'm just using the edge of my scissors, look. Oh, you have to push the corners out. You have to be careful when you're using scissors that you don't go through the stitches. But I just wanted to show that you don't have to always use the pointy, the turning tool. You can just use anything that's sort of got a sharp edge that you can then turn out with. So then there's your kite shape. So again, use the same toy filling to fill them. Now, I always say I always really fill things quite firm.
Yeah.
With the kites, I didn't go quite as full.
Okay.
Because you want them to be a bit squidgy. Obviously, you can do whatever you wish.
And there are suggestions in the book, aren't there, to put lavender in here, which I think is a really nice idea.
Really nice. And when you're filling them to start with, just make sure so that you get that nice point on the kite at the four corners. Just take a little bit of filling like that, almost like a little cotton wool ball, and push it into that corner. And then when you push it with your scissors, it just really gives you that defined shape of the points of the kite.
Susie Duncan says, welcome to the dog lovers world, Debbie and Dave. She says we have to do a walk.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I need to get them together. It's so, because I've been without a dog for 5 years since we lost our last slab. And it's that old, never again, we're not having any more dogs, da-da-da-da-da. And then a couple of years later you think, I really miss having a dog. And then Mabel was a really nice, substitute in the middle, and we love Mabel, but she's she doesn't give much.
No, cats are very independent, aren't they?
She takes.
Right, okay.
She takes.
Chris sent in a message as well. Sorry, Ben, I missed that one. It's gone. What did Chris say? Chris said, our black lab is like a stomach on legs.
Yeah.
When we walk, she knows where everyone with treats will be and pesters them until she gets one.
They're like
their faces as well, though. You can't help but just give them a treat.
I know. Considering she's so tiny, wow, she's got an appetite.
Right, I think Becky needs to just go through that door and go and get the dog right now.
Go
get the dog and bring we need a studio dog, don't we?
That'd be great,
Street
wouldn't
dog.
it? Can you imagine? I should have brought her in, but I think I would have got even less done than I have just talking about her. They just take over your life, don't they?
Yeah.
And we've got these, everyone you meet who's out and about in the park or wherever you go with her, it's just you're so sociable.
Yeah.
So nice. So I'm just sewing up that turning gap now. Just a quick slip stitch over the top. And then I just wanted, if we can, I know time's running away. So sew that up. See how nice this fabric is when it's, it always amazes me how you've got your piece of fabric that looks nice. And then when you make something from it, it just comes to life in a different way. It's really nice. Love this. And that gingham does look really nice on the back. So let's tie that off. And then that's that. Snip off your ends. So can you see how it's not over full? It's nice and squidgy.
Yeah.
And then you take a button from your button pack. So
there are buttons underneath us on the web.
2 of those. They're really nice buttons in that pack. Really nice range of
Did
colours.
you get them from this one, the Menders pack?
Yeah, they're from
They
that.
are really nice. I've not seen these before. Do you know one thing you would think as a sewing channel, we would have inundated button opportunities on the website, and we run out all the time. So there are buttons on the website if you do want to add them, and like you say, they are really nice colours in there.
Really
They're
nice.
called Mender buttons.
So I've taken the thread from the back, just from by eye where that cross will be on the front. So push it all the way through, take it through one of the holes in the button, and then back through the opposite one. I always do, if I've got a button with 4 holes, I'll always sew them so you've got the, it's across rather than parallel lines, but that's personal choice. So pull that tight, and then you're going to sew both. This needle doesn't want to stay threaded today. Can you see how bent the needle is? I've been doing...
You've been doing lots of hand sewing, haven't you?
Yeah, I do lots of EPP, so it just bends the needle. So then, we're going to sew both on at the same time. So then take it to the reverse, pop your thread through one of those holes of the button, and then back through the opposite one, and then just take your needle back. You can do these one at a time, but you can do them both together.
Derek says, I have to disagree about the cats. He says, my gang are all very lovely. I'm sitting watching with 4 of my 6 cats.
Oh, wow.
All snuggled in.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. We absolutely love Mabel. Oh, Vic.
Oh, no!
Snap now. But she's, they're just different, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're lucky that we've got both.
Don't
What
worry.
can I say?
We get the idea.
That's snapped. But there you go.
So you do this, and then you've also got a lovely ribbon, haven't you?
Yeah, then you've got
you
your
then
ribbon.
tie.
So when you get your ribbon at the end, can I just pinch
Of
one
course,
of those?
yeah.
So you, oh my gosh, I'm all fingers and thumbs today, Vic. So you have your 2 12-inch lengths of ribbon.
Okay.
One is for the top, so you can hang it, but you don't actually put the ribbon at the top. You just take it underneath that button on the back.
Clever.
And the reason being that it will then hang at an angle. So that's really nice, like a kite would.
Lovely.
And then the other 12-inch piece of ribbon, you just fold over at the top so it keeps the seam in. And then what I did with these little strips of fabric, I just tied them on. So it's suggested in the book that you could sew them on, but I just tied them and they stay nice and fixed. I just thought it added a little bit more to it. And there you go. So you've got your button on both sides, your hanging loop, and your tail.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
And then when you hold it up like that, can you see how it's sort of on an angle like a kite would be?
They are lovely. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this book. Well done everybody who got it. Completely
Really nice.
sold out. So there's a lot of people who are going to be making lovely kites and pincushions and all sorts. You're back. We've got a huge roundup of, I think, all of your patterns. I mean, we've got loads coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, having a good roundup of them all.
Yeah,
so
we've
that'll
got
be
loads.
nice.
Amazing. Excited to see you.
So
Thank
I'll show you
Debbie.
the Tooth Fairy cushion and Rosie Rabbit.
Amazing.
Yeah, lots
Thank
coming
you
up.
so much.
Thank
Stay where you
you.
are. What's that, Ben? Oh, by the way, Rosie Rabbit is already selling instructions on their own. If you do want those instructions, grab them now. Word of wisdom, grab them now. Also, there might be some price crashes in that hour because today is Manager Special Week, and as we have Hayley in the gallery, she's saying, do you know what? You can just do this all day today. So we've got savings coming up in Debbie's show in 11 o'clock. Don't go anywhere anyway. Have a look through the website over the next couple of minutes. Back with Hayley and more Manager Specials right after this.
What are we here for?
No idea.
It's probably about what John said on air yesterday. Bit of a surprise.
I feel like you.
Cool.
Good morning, Sewing Street managers.
Good morning, Colin.
Scott, Hayley, and Ian. Your assignment for this week is Manager's Special on Sewing Street. As the last one was such a success, we're doing it again. Your brief is to find the best products at amazing prices. We want happy customers and total sellouts. Do whatever it takes. Now go forth, managers, and don't let me down.
Challenge accepted, Colin.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garments in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker,
on Hobby Maker 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM,
and 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We're back. Hello. Hayley, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So first hour was amazing. of this. Have you just done all the goodies now, or have we got more?
My phone was going crazy afterwards.
Amazing.
All my fans. I'm joking, I haven't told anyone I'm going on today.
Who was it? All the office staff being like, "What are you doing? I can't believe you've done that with a fusible mat." Well, the fusible mat and applique board, by the way, and the applique roll bod web is sold out.
Yeah, that's sold out. There's still some ironing mats available with £10 saving.
There was lots of, I think some of the Liberty bundles there's loads sold out on the website,
well,
but it's worth
having a
look.
There's no sense to today, so that's the thing.
No. So remind anybody who missed it. Anyone who missed the first hour and didn't see yesterday, potentially, what's going on this week?
So this week we're doing a manager special. So the last time we did it was September. And I think we did kind of 4 hours in the week.
Yeah.
This week, I think it's 13 hours.
Wow.
So it's like so much product that we've found and sorted, and we're just going to go to really, really low prices on it and give you an opportunity to get them with a saving, but it's for the day only. So it's for today only.
That's the only catch, is you've got to be quite quick. You've got to be quick. This hour, as you can see, we've got Stuart Hillard Fabrics. I have got a wool pressing mat next to me here, which I know a lot of people are going to be very interested in. We've got another quilt kit. We've got more fabric collections. We've got all sorts. Did I see as well, by the way, we've got extra wide backing fabrics. Are they later on?
It's here. There's one.
Is that the ombre one?
Yeah, we've done that one because it goes with this beautifully. So
nice.
that'll team up with that.
So last September, probably the standout product of that whole manager special week, the one that everyone was talking about, was the wool pressing mat.
Yes. So we've got these in. I mean, they've been so popular. We've reordered them. And
they're already in baskets, by the way. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oops. And we'll continue to reorder them. This is a larger one that we do. This is the one that Ben accidentally took too low, wasn't it, Ben? No, I accidentally didn't alter the price back. So this is the largest one, and I think everyone who uses them just thinks they're amazing. You know, they really do see the benefit of them. They're portable. You can pop them anywhere. They're going to protect your surface whilst you're ironing and pressing.
And you'll see such a difference. It's like, you know, as a dressmaker, anybody who's used a clapper before, and how the wood sort of keeps the heat in and presses it beautifully. It's the same with the wool, isn't it? That it actually
it pushes the heat back through the fabric, so it's kind of pressing from both sides in one go.
So patchworkers love these, swear by them.
Yes.
Okay, there's 20 in baskets already. Just so you know, last time round, there were hundreds and hundreds of these gone. Have we got thousands this time?
Yeah, no. No. We haven't even got 100.
No, we got 70. I'm going to tell you here and now because you've got to be very quick to get these.
So we are going to that magic manager special price. If you missed it in September, it's going to be $19.99.
As you said, we're not allowed to do this outside of manager special shows, are we? So it's today and today only, and it is today and today only. Yes. $19.99. The millwood pressing mat, gorgeous quality. This is a really great size, and like you said, actually, perfect for patchwork classes, brilliant if you're taking it on the move. But also, if you don't have a designated craft room, it's brilliant to be able to set up your station with your sewing machine, your cutting mat, your pressing mat. And
definitely. And it's really kind of lightweight. You can slot it in somewhere, you know, if you're limited space.
Love it. Oh my word. Right, baskets are going wild. Everybody who gets this, well done. It's just £19.99. This was probably when we said that we were going to do a manager special week, this was probably the first one that you were all arguing over.
Yes. Yeah, well, I mean,
to bring it back.
We haven't got as many as we'd like to have today. We will get them in again. I mean, $24.99 is brilliant.
Yeah.
We get so much feedback on this, and all the guests asked to use them now.
Well, wool cutting mats are
pop the wool mat in my
oh really?
In my area, pop that in my area. Yeah, cool.
Wool pressing mats are normally really expensive. I remember when we first saw them, the first time I ever saw them was back sewing quarter days, and they were a lot more expensive than this.
Yeah,
this is a brilliant quality, being from Millwood, but also the prices, especially today.
Yes.
Amazing. Oh my word, well done everybody. We're oversubscribed then, aren't we?
I was just going to say, we're not going to have enough if everyone checks out.
At the moment, we've got loads of you checking out.
Should we move on then?
Oh, okay, we're moving on because I know a lot of people are going to be missing out.
Don't go too fast because you might run out of products this hour. I was like, well, that hasn't happened. That's flown out, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Well, this is brilliant. So obviously, if you've watched the show for a while, this is one of our core products. We'll continually get this in. We use it in so many products. Delphine's cushion, a most recent cushion, had the denim. Obviously, dressmaking. It's fantastic for bag making.
It's your 4-ounce denim.
4-ounce
so it's
denim.
a really lovely lightweight. It's 100% cotton, and it's going to be cut off the bolt for you, isn't it?
Yes. So you can order. If you want a metre, you can order 2 units. We sell it in the half-metre increment.
Charlie, this is wide, isn't it? How wide is it, Ben? Does it say on your details how wide it is?
1.5, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's really wide, isn't it? So you have got, well, half a metre is already $5.99.
Yeah, so it's
Whenever
already...
we do denim bundles, they always sell out first because they're so affordable anyway. 58 inches.
Oh,
146 centimetres. That's amazing to be able to get all that fabric. Right, so
this is actually going to be one of the biggest savings, as in a percent-wise, because we're going from $5.99 to $3.99. $3.99.
Do you know, anybody who's multi-buying, this is where you're really benefiting it as well. If you are multi-buying, it's where you're saving price per half metre. £3.99. I'm just thinking, you know what? These are going to go so nicely with Stuart's fabrics.
Yeah, stunning.
Aren't they?
Yeah, Sally Ann did a gorgeous bunny reading cushion. I mean, this is the background. Yeah, it's really nice. In everything, it's so versatile, isn't it?
Because it's a lighter weight denim.
Yeah.
Those of you that are thinking, oh, it's denim, is it going to be too bulky for you can use this, incorporate it into your quilting, to your home furnishing products, to your bag making.
Yeah, it's got good movement.
Yeah. Good wafting.
Wafted.
But yeah, you're right, dressmaking is going to look lovely for sort of pinafores and dresses, isn't it? Shirts. Oh, a wrap dress would be nice, Ben. £3.99 a half metre today. Your medium blue. It is like that classic blue, isn't it? Oh my word. 92 of you have got it in your basket. We've got over 60 units already sold and checked out. Over 100 people. Oh my gosh, loads of you there.
Yeah. Well, it's a brilliant saving. £2 saving. I mean, what's that as a percentage? It's got to be 38%, 36%, something like that.
So good. Well, it works out. You know, if you've got a dress that needs 3 metres, so you need to get yourself 6 units, that's where you're saving, isn't it?
Yeah, so you save £12.
So good.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, there are...
It's going to fly because people aren't going to buy one, are they?
No. Every single person, I think, 4s, 5s.
And we'll still have it. We'll still bring it back to you at $5.99 because it's just a brilliant.
Do you know what I bought from Sewing Street a couple of weeks ago? The vacuum bags.
Oh,
and they are brilliant. So anybody who is thinking, I don't know where I'm going to store this fabric that I'm buying or when I'm going to use it exactly, get yourself some of those vacuum pack bags because I could not believe how a pile of clothes that I had that was like this high literally condensed down to like this.
Aren't they?
So good. So if you've got loads of fabric that you need to store away.
And I can't throw anything away, so I've got loads of like pillows and cushion inners.
Yeah.
Which just take up way too much space. I need to zap
get
them
some
into one of
but
those.
for fabric stashes, definitely stock up whilst you can. Now you bought, there were hundreds and hundreds of units of this, weren't there?
Yeah, there was hundreds of this,
Half is gone.
Oh, fab.
Way more than that in basket, so just be aware, anybody who is checking out. Oh really? Baskets, this is the busiest I've ever seen. Baskets,
so if this is the first
busy.
thing you've come in for today, you've paid your P&P now.
Brilliant.
Paid. Not everyone does that, do they? It's a great
in fact, I don't think
USP.
there's anybody else in the craft world that does it. I don't think there's anyone else. When I was over on Hobby Maker and they launched that, they could not believe that we do that as a company. It's amazing. So anybody who's bought this, don't forget you can go back onto the website and look at what Hayley did in the first hour, and trust me, she had some naughty, really amazing deals as well in the 8 o'clock show.
My hands are 10 years younger, aren't they? Get the hand oil.
I think that's come up as today's bestseller, actually.
And I've been able to get coffee.
I know you have.
So nice.
You are. Thank you very, very much. It was a nice cup of coffee, actually.
And I had to get out of the vehicle.
Nice.
Because the one with the thing doesn't do the decaf.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It's okay.
Thank you. That is lovely.
Well, you and Debbie wanted decaf, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. Yes.
Okay.
Keep checking out for that.
We will leave that one with you. That was wild. Right. So the quilt kit that we had in the first hour absolutely flew out the cave. You've got a Riley Blake quilt kit for us.
I mean, as far
pretty.
as presentation goes, this is like the nicest box ever, isn't it?
Well, it's got like that magnetic. Oh, it's lovely. Look at that. Right, now, I believe the price on the screen is already lower than the recommended sort of retail price.
Yeah, that's already a reduction price. We've popped it onto 3-way split pay.
Okay.
As well. Delphine demonstrated this as well, so you can look back. Look at that, it's beautiful.
This is it. Look at the colours. Oh, I absolutely love this. It's the 19th of August 2022. So I'm intrigued to see, can you pass me the instructions? Because I want to see if it's, are they applique done or how are they?
No, it's actually
patchwork.
Is it FPP or pieced?
I think
it's FPP.
Oh, it's FPP. Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably could applique if you wanted to.
They're lovely, aren't they? And to be able to have, so you've got all of the different colours. Look at these fabrics. You've got the red, you've got the orange, you've got yellow, pink, the green block, the purple block, the teal block, and then the centre one, you have that whole rainbow.
Oh no, we've only got limited.
I think that's your binding as well. I think it includes your binding. Fabulous.
Have I seen anywhere that you can do, like, you can choose which way you want to do it, or have I dreamt that?
And I like the way that you've got a little colouring in chart as well, so when you use this pattern again, because you won't just do this once.
Yeah.
Test out what colours you want.
Yeah, like you can have an option of doing it
with a white background.
Colour or white, but I'm not sure if you get. Oh, maybe you do get the white.
There you
do get a lot of white.
Nice, so you can choose. Choose which way you want to do it. Now, when was this demonstrated? Delphine demonstrated this on the 19th of August. So if you want to watch it back. Now we're at $99.99. Okay, the single figures.
Okay, so it's never been on 3-way split pay. That isn't included, that's next. So this is next, but we think it will be a brilliant backing option.
Oh, let's just show you this, just very quickly, because this is coming up.
all the colours in, yeah.
A huge, I mean, it's really, really, really wide as well. Look, it's the full rainbow. Oh, we've got to get this. You got to get this. So that's coming up.
So that's a backing option because the backing isn't included.
Right. So, are you ready? We're on single figures for the heartfelt Riley Blake quilt. It's gorgeous, and as you said, the presentation is amazing.
So we're going to $79.99. $79.99.
Oh my word! On 3-way
split pay.
For the first time, 3-way split pay. Right. How quick can you be? There's 8 left.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
These will sell out today.
Well, even if you don't want to do
for a while, it's gonna
that
go.
pattern. Look at all of the fabrics. Hayley, question: will we get this quilt back?
No, we can't. No. With these kind of quilt kits that we buy in like this, you kind of have to agree what you want, and then that's it. So
and sometimes you have to buy them sort of like 6 months in advance, don't you?
Yeah, it's hugely in advance. Yeah.
They're amazing. Oh, you'll love it. It's designed especially for these fabrics. $79.99. It's now £26 and 66 pence on split pay. I mean, that makes it so much more achievable, doesn't it? Right, there's 3 remaining. 22 in baskets, 25.
Right. Sorry if you missed out.
Should we do the backing for you? Now, we call it backing fabric just because of the width of it.
Yeah.
Please know that this is so useful for loads of projects. You could just use, you could make clothes with this because of the width. You could use this as EPP and just have this as your stash to have all these colours.
Yeah, definitely. 280 centimetres.
Wow. I mean, it's super wide from the reds seamlessly into the oranges, into the yellows, and the greens, the blues, the purples. It's lovely quilting weight fabric as well.
Yeah.
The reason that we do call it backing fabric though on the graphics is because you don't have to piece. So if you were to have your regular width fabric, you would obviously have to piece in between, and lots of people don't like to have those seams, or they like to don't want to use up their stash. So if you do have any unfinished projects, how good is this going to look with any of your caifs as well?
Yeah, beautiful. And also imagine kind of chopping it up and making a bargello. So like you've already got the strips, and then you just, I'm sure you can cleverly like align them to make a bargello quilt.
Oh yes,
that'd be good.
Perfect. I mean, even if you got yourself half a metre, 1 unit of this, it's going to go a long way.
So
the price is $12.99.
Brilliant. That's where we always are. We're going to $9.99. $9.99.
Can I just say, this is more than double the width of your regular width, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your regular width is 112.
Yeah.
This is more than double the width, so more than double the fabric.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah, so you're paying a lot less than £5 a half metre.
I'm just looking at the size of the quilt because someone's asking about how much fabric, how much of this we're going to need to back it. I'll have a look for you and see if it says in the instructions. It's a 48-inch square quilt, just so you know.
48-inch square. Well, this is, how wide is this? 280.
Background. Backing. It just says.
Do we know this in inches?
3.5 yards. 3.5 yards of backing fabric. It doesn't say extra wide though, so that's presuming you're using your regular width.
Well, for whatever 48 inches is, you need to cover it that way, don't you? So
yeah. Someone's doing the maths at home for us, I'm hoping.
What did you say, Charlie?
The backing is 108 inches.
Yeah.
108 inches wide.
So how many centimetres is the quilt? We need to know that.
Centimetres, it's 48-inch square, so
48.
how many? Look at us on it.
We're terrible, aren't we?
Doing the maths. 121.
121. So if you bought 3 units, you'd have 150, so you'd have 30 centimetres left over, so you have 15 centimetres each side.
There you go.
For your waddies. So you need 3 units.
Amazing.
There you go.
There's literally 5 units left.
We knew that would fly, didn't we?
That's amazing! Extra wide. It's the only extra wide backing fabric that you say that you've got on the manager special show.
I think
this
today,
hour.
yeah, we've got a couple. We've got a couple
of 12. I'm sure that we've got the
12. Yeah, which would also go nicely. The multi-colours.
They were your favourite, Ben, weren't they? Very exciting. Right, the quilt kit's all sold out. 2. There are 2 quilt kits. If you've not yet grabbed it, you can still do it.
Should we do the Tula Pink? Because the threads go lovely with the colours, don't they?
I must say, these are beautiful. Look, just again, the packaging, the presentation, the artwork that Tula does is amazing.
I mean, it is like, imagine getting that as a gift.
You get 20 colours in here.
We must have
all
one of these
100% cotton.
Oh, this is the open one.
50, all 50 weight each. Oh! Look at how many you get as well. So bearing in mind, look, you get 200 metres, I believe. Yeah, 200 metres on each spool.
So 20 spools.
And they are perfect with your Riley Blake quilt. But actually, with any of your capes, look at all these lovely oranges and purples and blues that you have.
Yeah. So Aurifil is actually it's definitely a premium cotton. A lot of our designers kind of say, oh, once I've worked with it, I can't work with anything else. I really do see the benefits. But it's not actually. It's not actually priced
any
as
more
high
expensive.
as you, that's it.
It's not, because
it's actually priced well.
The amount of times that I've thought, right, it seems a considered purchase at $66.99, but when you think about how much thread you're getting on each spool, and secondly, how many you've got in the box here, it actually works out even better value for money than the standard polyester threads that you can get in Hobbycraft or in the supermarket even.
Yeah.
Trust me. Have a look elsewhere, but Aurifil, like you said, there are a lot of quilters, especially if they're working with cotton fabric, they want a cotton thread.
Yeah.
And to be able to get these colours in cotton threads and still have the strength that you would expect from a polyester thread, it's amazing. It's like you said, it's Egyptian cotton. It's spun in Italy. It's beautiful quality. But today the price is going to be even better.
Yeah. So $69.99. Where are we a spool at that? Divided by 20. I could do that because divided by 10 would be 670, 335.
Right, we're at 334 for 200 metres.
At the moment.
We've got a price comparison. Here you go.
Same one.
Same one, a couple of pounds more.
68.30.
68.30.
So we kind of price where we need to be, aren't we, already at $66.99. We're going to take £1 off per spool. So taking £20 off the
oh my word.
I know.
£1 per spool back in your pocket. So you're paying £2 34 a spool.
Yeah.
that is ridiculous for 200 metres of Orifil cotton. They are beautiful threads. Bear in mind, with the 50 weights, don't forget you can use these in your bobbin.
Ben's gone too low. No, he hasn't.
What? 46.99. You can thank Ben for that one.
No,
66.99. Yeah, he's got it right.
He's done it right.
Oh, close.
It is lower than I'd planned. It's because I was like, oh yeah, pound of sport, we can take
There you
off.
go. Didn't realise just how painfully low that feels. I tell you what, grab those. Grab those whilst you can, because when they're gone, they are gone.
Yeah.
Can you get these back? I know you were talking about.
I'm not sure about the Tula
Sunrise.
ones. We do, like, you know, the Orifil kind of the basic colours. We do constantly get those, the essentials, but I'm not sure about these special.
Lovely. They're lovely colours as well. They're not like your standard colours that you would get in threads. They're Tula. Tula's teamed up with Orifil to create these amazing colours. They're stunning. Remember, with 50 weight threads, you can use them. You can use them with in your bobbin, you can use them from applique, you can use them for piecing, you can use them for quilting, you can use them for hand sewing. So these are ideal for anybody who, I love them. You know, any kind of sewing.
Yeah. And I think one of the benefits is they don't
fray.
Yeah, like shed. You know, they don't shed any
I think a lot of cotton threads that you may have used in the past do that. They will build up a lot of lint under your machine, whereas these are brilliant.
Yeah.
I know that Jenny Jackson, she says when she's hand sewing with Orifil, they don't fray, they don't build up lint, they glide through when you're hand sewing beautifully. She still uses like a beeswax or a coating, a wax on them, but that's simply just so if you get a little knot in it pings out really easily.
Yeah.
But in terms of the quality and the strength of these, they're brilliant.
Beautiful.
They're going to sell out as well, Hayley. We're less
down
than
similar
10.
figures, aren't we?
They are gorgeous. I'm so excited for everybody to get a lovely parcel home, because you are going to have so many treats to look forward to when the post arrive. And what a perfect time of year to do it as well, you know, with the January blues. This is so lovely to be able to start your new year with lovely quality things, knowing you've got great savings.
Yeah. And also, like, if you're doing a project where the stitching really matters, you've got every colour there, haven't you? Like, you can really do a feature.
That's right, yeah. I suppose whether you want it to blend in, if you need it to blend in, or if you want it to stand out, you've got all the colours that are really useful there.
Gorgeous.
Carol just says, hi ladies. She says, Hayley has... Hayley, at last, someone with an accent reminds me of home. Carol in West Sussex.
She escaped. Where are you from, Carol? I'm from Dudley. Dudley. Oh, I've got your Christmas present upstairs.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And your Christmas present off the company.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's all upstairs.
I feel like I've not actually seen you all properly for ages. Who's in the gallery now? Scott's here. I was going to say we're not doing anything. We're being good as gold today. Not like you yesterday.
Scott, you're going to have to buy me a coffee. Yeah.
Right, are we ready?
Right. What's next? Should we do the poppy
Should we show
coffee?
Scott how we roll? Oh, it's coming out. It's coming out now.
Hello. I would just mention there's a bit of friendly competition going on behind the scenes, and the winner gets a coffee.
We love a bit of competition. How are you? Good.
What have you done?
I heard about your show yesterday. It was amazing.
It's all right, wasn't it?
But today, I must say, I don't know whether you've top trumped
Well,
him.
there's a few sneaky ones I had to like hide away from me, obviously.
As Hayley told you who does the schedules though, so it's all Hayley anyway, really. So I'm just there as a face.
Oh, so excited. I love these manager special shows though. They make no sense to
They
me.
don't schedule
but
us together though, Vix, do they?
No, I know.
No, not allowed.
I know.
Anyway, you all right?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we're having a great time.
Great time.
You're all right. It's nice. I like the beach hut. I talk about it all the time. It's fun.
Yeah, that's not. We'll have to show that one day because we mention it a lot, don't we?
Oh, behind us. I was thinking, where's the beach hut? But oh yeah, I don't know when it's there, but it's just makes us feel like we're at the seaside every day.
See you later, vanilla latte.
Love the bit of friendly banter between the staff. Right, so we've got here
Poppy Cotton fat quarter bundle.
Oh, look at this with the little bunny rabbits.
Like, if you like cute, you know, really, really pretty, delicate fabric, Poppy Cotton
I've never seen these fat quarters before.
Beautiful.
No, new to me, could be new to you, and they're going to be discounted.
We actually get these from an American supplier.
Okay.
Actually, we probably need to measure that just to double check the size. But I think we've cut them in house, so they should be 50 centimetres by
centimetres.
55, something like that. Yeah, so 50, and then I think it's 55 because it's off the bolt. Yeah. 56.
Yeah.
So they're like 50 by 55, 56.
Perfect.
Fat quarters, but it is adorable. Like the colours are quite vintagey. You know, they're not bright or pastel. They're that kind of
those duck egg
vintagey
blues,
duck egg. Yeah, really, really nice and pleasant.
They remind me of like
colours.
a country cottage kitchen.
Yes.
Bit Kath Kidston-esque. Do you know what I mean? Like those really lovely country tones, the beautiful pinks and the blues. They're really nice. Especially, you know, when you're going into spring, these would make really lovely cushions in a conservatory, I love them. Right, 11 fat quarters here.
11 fat quarters.
Great for fussy cutting as well.
What price are we at already for 11?
That's already a really good price actually, isn't it?
Look at this, how cute's that?
We're at £3.49 a fat quarter.
£3.49 a fat quarter.
Yeah, it's a great price. Oh, I love that minty green. Okay.
Yes, we're going to take a huge £10 off this bundle today.
£2.58 a fat quarter. That is incredible.
That's good, isn't it?
That is really good. Oh, you know, if you ever go to any of the quilt exhibitions, any of the shows, and you see a sign that says £2.50 or a fat quarter, oh my gosh, you've got to be ready.
For design fabric as well. Like this is a really lovely designer brand.
House and Home, it's called. It's lovely. Oh, there you go. Carol was born in Wolverhampton, but grew up in Willenhall.
Oh yeah, I know it well. I'm not too far from either.
Do you still have the accent then, Carol, being in Sussex now? Don't think it goes, does it?
You don't really lose it, do you? I lived in London for like 10 years and it stuck with me. Yeah.
I love an accent. I love a Midlands accent. I do. I love it. £28.45. Sorry, we're just moving Hayley's microphone. It's rubbing a bit. It looks lovely though, doesn't it, this jumper? It's your mum's jumper, isn't it? You need to do a shout out for your mum for letting Ellen do a jumper for the telly.
Well, it's my jumper now because I've inherited it, but I was just randomly at a house and I was like, oh, what's that pile of clothes? She's like, oh, I'm getting rid of that. I was like, oh!
I thought you were like, right, I'm on the telly, I need to raid your wardrobe.
No, I was like,
no, it looks really nice.
I was like, what have you got? What have you got?
No, it's really nice. Oh, I love that. I love a hand-me-down.
Love a hand-me-down.
That's what me and Kat do all the time. One of our producers at Hobby Maker, we always come in with bags of clothes and have...
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, always
I didn't know that.
£28.45. How are we getting on with stock, Ben? Approaching limited stock on the fat quarter.
Limited. It is beautiful. You can really see a lot of kind of cute quilting with those, I think bags,
fussy cutting.
Yes.
Imagine appliquing some of these elements. They're really lovely.
Right, should we move on? Got loads to fit in.
Come on, let's do Stuart Hillard's fabric.
Let's do Stuart's.
Before he hears about this.
You know what? He'll be absolutely fine.
He'll love that everybody gets access, to his fabric.
Like, I think
let's do the big collection.
Stuart is always very, very considerate for value for money. Like Stuart's instructions, so we ask him to do some instructions for us, which he does, and he's like, oh, I've done 6 options for the quilt, and you're like, wow. Like, I was only expecting the one. He's brilliant. He's brilliant for
I remember when he said, he didn't tell me the designer, but there is a very, very famous design house that produce quilting weight cotton, and they also produce Stuart's. He's gone to the same place, and the price is a fraction of the price.
Yeah.
I think I know which one it is. I think, just feeling it, because it's gorgeous quality cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the prices are always amazing. When we launched this, when I launched this with Stuart, completely sold out. We've managed to get more of the Kyoto range.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 8 of the 12 metre bundles. These are all 1 metre cuts, by the way.
Should we quickly tell everyone what we've got available?
In the Kyoto range, we've got 3 options.
Yeah.
So we've got the 1 metre packs, which are 12 1 metres.
In total. Then we've got 2.5 metres in the other two.
In the blue and then in the green as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Fab.
So this is the biggest bundle. You've got 12 metres.
These are Stuart Hillard's fabrics. This is so exciting.
Fabrics, beautifully like Japanese inspired.
Do you know they are really, really good quality. Only 8 left. 7 left. In fact, 6 left. Hayley, we're going to have to put the price in.
Okay.
6 left.
So at $89.99, Stuart's fabrics are always very, very
well, what's this make the price
affordable.
per half metre?
They're normally $4.99 a half metre.
Which
I've
is
not
so
worked this out, which
good.
is brilliant for designer fabrics. We're going to crash to the most ridiculous £1.50 a fat quarter equivalent.
Yes.
On
everything. £2.50 a fat quarter was crazy.
Yeah, £1.50.
Oh my word. Right, what does that make our price then, Ben? £72
on the nose.
On the nose.
£72.
Right, there's 4 left. 3 left. 25 in baskets, 27 in baskets, 28 in baskets.
So it's £6 a metre. So it's £3 a half metre. Oh my word, that's too low. That is actually too low.
Can I just say, this quality is honest. Yeah. Wait until you get this home. You are going to be over the moon with your purchase. Oh look, you got the little rice bowls, miso soup bowls. They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, is that what they're called, miso?
I don't know.
Nice, and in the blue. Oh, is it miso what you eat?
Yeah. Like the soup.
I'll cook.
You know the little soup bowls?
I cooked super noodles last night. Oh, they weren't super noodles, but like the equivalent.
Pot noodle kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with some chicken, and it said it said flavour at the end, so I whacked this flavour on, and then I just gave it to Josie. I was like, it's a bit spicy. It was so spicy. I was like, I wish I'd have tested that first, but anyway, just reminded me of that because I served them in that bowl.
Oh nice!
I served the noodles in a bowl.
I do that. If there's anything that's like, you know, a packet or something, I'll always try and make it look fancy. You know, like cup of soup. I'll still put my cup of soup in a bowl, yeah.
Oh yeah, it tastes better then.
Right.
Are these gonna sell?
Are they gone?
Out.
They're gone.
They've sold out.
Okay, 2.5 metre
bundles.
bundles.
We're doing the same price equivalent for everything. Oh, do you want to? I was wondering if we had them all in here, but no.
I've got the bamboo.
Yeah.
I've got the koi carp.
Yeah.
I've also then got the red flower, is that like a blossom, cherry blossom?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think there is also in the middle there, that also looks like another bamboo.
No, actually that's different.
Oh, there's 2 bamboos. There's 2 different bamboos. There's the one. This one.
I'll get it open. Ben, like, get it open.
Right, 2.5 metres. So are these 1 metre cuts again?
These are half metre cuts.
Half metres.
Yes, so you should have 5 in each pack.
Koi carp, bamboo, cherry blossom, all the cranes, and then another bamboo.
So 2.5 metres. So already we're at £25, which is crazy for the amount of fabric. We're going to £15 on the nose.
Do you know Stuart can't even get these in?
No.
Stuart can't get more of these.
No.
Oh my word! Right.
I love the blues. I love the navies.
Oh, they're always
all
very
of that
popular.
goes beautiful together. We could add some white, some navy.
Do some sashko, couldn't you? Incorporate some sashko with this. £15 for 2.5 metres. Your Stuart Hillard gorgeous Kyoto carp, 5 half-metre cuts. They're your regular quilting weight width, so 112 wide. And my word, honestly, the quality is amazing. I know that we were saying we don't have as much schedule this out because we had higher quantities, but everything is still selling super quick. I'm not surprised. What does that make our price per half metre now, Ben? 5 half-metre cuts for £15 on the nose. That makes our price per half metre
£3.
£3. So
Yeah.
still, you're
So
still sticking to the £1.50.
Yeah, £1.50 per quarter.
Even though, I mean, I understand maybe when you're buying a larger amount, but still sticking with it on this.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is so good. And really on trend as well. We love all of the Japanese, different influences. They're always very popular. So, of course, you don't need us to tell you Stuart Hillard will only bring you the best.
Stuart's going to teach myself and Ian to knit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Can you crochet?
No, I can't crochet.
Someone said to me to do crochet instead of knitting first because it's easier to correct yourself with crochet. But Stuart does crochet as well, I think.
I want to knit a scarf.
Okay, you can crochet a scarf or knit, yeah. You'll have to come on and then and show us your progress.
You can do it on air, like, no.
Show us your progress on Yarn Lane, yeah.
Actually, Jess, who works in the office, has just bought the crochet blanket that we did on Monday. And she's never crocheted before. She's like, I'm aiming big, like that. You know, the Sam Speedo. Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but on yesterday. Yeah.
And who else? Hayley Bryant. She's great at knitting and crocheting.
Came on air, didn't she, with Rebecca to do her show? Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh nice.
She's brave. No, I'm going to learn in the background and then just like.
And haven't we got Kerry now? She's also a crafter as well, isn't she?
Yeah, Kerry's on the team. Kerry already knits, actually.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll have loads of help.
Kerry's going to help.
Because I remember when I started knitting, I was knitting a blanket for Maisie, and it was taking too long to come together.
Yeah.
So Wendy Orlando used to sit and she would do a couple of rows for me.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Yeah.
Because once you're knitting, you can go quite fast, can't you?
Yeah.
Once you know what you're doing.
You can.
So did you finish your blanket?
Well, I kind of did, but it's got so many holes in it. Yeah, she's nearly 2. But I did finish it, but it's just got so many holes in it because I just didn't realise until I was rows down. Yeah, I'll look back at it and remember.
Authentic.
£15. Right, there are loads of you there.
Keep coming in for the blue. So yeah, £1.50 equivalent of a fat quarter. If you want to work out the savings.
The greens. I say the greens. It's still these lovely navy blues in here as well. These are Stuart Hillard's designs. Oh, I can't open it. What am I doing? Over half the stuff. What is wrong with me?
Don't know. It's like that must be some kind of trick plastic that is impossible to get into. Oh,
there you are, we're in.
You loosened it for me.
$24.99 isn't the price, remember, and anybody who's checking out now, you'll all pay the final low price. Your Kyoto Blossoms.
These are lovely green, nice actually, isn't it?
I'm trying to think of the quilt it was the Garden Maze. When we launched Garden Maze, we did it with a different collection and everybody wanted this option. So if you ever went to Festival of Quilts and saw Stuart Hillard's Garden Maze quilt, he made it in this Kyoto range. And the amount of emails that we got into the studio and we were like, oh no, we don't have the Kyoto range, sorry, we've got this for other range. Oh my gosh, it's been so popular.
Overcrashed, £15.
More in baskets than we have availability on this colourway.
To be honest, at £1.50 a fat quarter, you don't even need to know what you're going to do with this yet, do you?
No.
These are half meters, remember?
You always, the thing is, this is going to go with everything. Get some, even just some white. If you're using your white fabric to make it go in further, you've got reds, you've got navy blue. Put a bit of red in.
Pretty. I think if you've on our website, I think hot tomato goes really nice with this as well.
Oh, nice.
As one of the core plains, hot tomato. Is it called hot tomato? I've said that.
Yeah, there is one called hot tomato.
Yeah. That's it.
Right, that one is about to sell out.
So that's the Kyoto, isn't it? That's
right, so Kyoto, do we have any more of the blues? There's still options on the 2.5 metre blues because we had over 100 of those. So if you want them, in fact, I'm not going to keep mentioning them because they will sell out. They'll go.
Sell out.
Should we do the indigo elements? Now this is taken on. I know that Stuart was telling me that during lockdown he wanted to learn a new skill, as he does, obviously, because he doesn't have many skills, does he, Stuart Hillard? Every single time I go on air with him, he tells me that he's got a different. So he also was a nail technician.
Was he?
Yeah.
He was a teacher, wasn't he?
He taught.
He taught in Birmingham,
But he also taught how to do nails. I thought he was, because he said he was a primary school teacher for years.
Yeah.
But the amount of things that he's done, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. So obviously in lockdown, he wanted to try another skill, and he wanted to try hand dyeing with indigo and, like batiks and tie-dyes. So he's taken inspiration from that. And these are printed, they're not batiks, but they look like they are. So let's go through what we've got.
Two packs of 5 half meters, so 2.5 meters in total.
Yeah.
And then we've got 12
2 fat quarter packs.
I'm looking at the wrong one. My eyes have gone to the wrong one. Indigo.
Excuse me.
Fat quarter pack of 10, a bundle of 10. Is that right?
Oh, so you bundle these two together, so you get 2 fat quarter packs together as a bundle, right?
Yes.
Should we do the 2.5 meters first?
Yes. I'll open this one while you open that one.
Thank you. Oh. Hang on, so have you bundled these together then?
No. 6 metres. I have bundled them together. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, they
Right.
are bundled. Oh, that's right. So you
the
don't
whole
have
lot.
to choose light or dark. You get both and both. That was
Right.
That's right. I remember.
Now in here, as you can see, they look like they're batik, like that tie-dye, the sort of shibori feel to them. I love them. You've got all your blues. Look at this. The raindrops.
So we are going to go to the crazy price that we've been going to. It's the equivalent of £1.50 a fat quarter.
Look at those hexes.
So just
Love it.
So just confirm you're getting 6 metres of fabric.
Right.
Across 12 designs. That's right.
That is incredible. You're going to get all of these. They're going to complement each other beautifully.
£36 from
No. Hayley, you're the one who came up with these prices.
I think I've got a bit too excited, haven't I?
She really wants that cup of coffee.
I do want that cup of coffee.
£36.
Well, that's amazing.
6 metres. 6 metres of fabric, right?
And
You've got to check out.
it is a true indigo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which, I don't know how you can explain indigo, but it's like an ink navy. It's beautiful. Really gorgeous colours.
Stuart had, again, so much inspiration for this. This isn't the first time you've seen these on air, and they were very, very popular at the previous price today. You've got the bundle of the lot. You don't need to choose. Just grab what you can whilst you can. It's only £36. And these are all half-metre cuts for you as well. They're 112 wide.
They're gonna go. They're gonna go.
We put them back. We put them all back.
Look at that one. I love that one.
Who's arrived at the gallery now?
Kingdom
Chloe's now
Hexes.
here. Oh, it's very busy. Everyone coming in, going, what is going on today? It's chaos.
And we've got the fat quarter options.
Right, you get both?
So you get both.
Don't need to choose lights or darks.
How many do you get in each? Pack of 10, so
5.
5 in each.
5 in each.
5 in each.
All the same prints that we've just been looking at in those half-metre cuts. This time in fat quarters.
It's 2. So you got 2 less. You got 2 less prints.
Right. Okay.
So you got 10 prints, and it's going to.
Look, that's like your shibori.
15. Is that £1.50 a half metre? Is that £1.50 a fat quarter? Yeah, it is. 15.
Gosh, here we go. Oh my word, make the most of it.
£15.
Oh look, Pam said, my mum isn't up yet. She says, I've been trying to wake her up sending her screenshots of all of these sales. She said, it's 3 a.m. here in Canada and she's got up for the deals.
You probably, it's worth it. You can go back to bed once you've got
Pam,
one.
it's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. Remember, anything you buy on pre-order, if anything gets discounted, you'll pay the final low price.
Should we leave that with you? Yeah.
Oh my word.
We needed loads more of
Check
those,
out.
didn't we?
Oh, Pat, thanks for your message. She's put, hi
stick
Vic,
with
she says, my
fabric.
daughter knitted her dad a blanket with holes in it, but I sewed up the holes and then embroidered flowers over the holes with wool. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. That's what I need. I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in.
Excuse
Someone
me.
can do it for me. Okay.
These are separate bundles. Separate bundles, both gorgeous blenders, really good for like linings, etc.
Yeah.
So you're getting half a metre of each in the bundle.
This is a lovely colourway, isn't it?
Lovelies, yeah. Right, let's
They're
do
really nice
something
together.
crazy.
Metre and a half.
Yeah, metre and a half, and it goes to £8.97, please, Ben. £8.97.
Hang on a second. We're at £17.98, 97. Oh gosh.
I know.
Oh no.
We're not
Call
gonna have
centre, I'm
enough
so
of these.
sorry.
We
You're about to
definitely
be
won't.
bombarded again. £8.97. They are going to go. You've got half a metre of each. By the way, these are all 112 wide.
Yeah.
They are lovely sunshine colours for spring.
Really intense colours, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? Like you say, they're blenders, but also there's nothing to stop you using those as the, you know, your main cushion.
100% cotton, yeah.
Put them in your stash. Get them in your stash. Look at that pink. That is a beautiful pink, isn't it? And I like, instead of, sometimes you don't want to use a solid.
Yeah.
This is really nice to incorporate, to make, I'm thinking cave, like make your caves go further.
Yeah, definitely.
They'll all work really well. They'll work really, really well. It's that little bit of texture to the eye, isn't it? That's lovely with cave. And that, is this like a mauve colour?
Yeah, it's nice. It's like, like a
grey purple.
Mauve is perfect. I'm trying to think of another word, but mauve does it.
Lovely. Champagne bubbles. Love them. Just £8.97. Are you going to do the same with the other bundle?
Yeah.
Get ahead then. If you're on the phone already, definitely get the other bundle as well whilst you're shopping.
Should we show you the other one?
There's single figures of this
Single
one.
figures. Oh, thanks for all watching.
I know,
It means we'll have to do it again when we've
You say that you're sort of planning for May.
Around about May, we'll probably have to do the next one. Yeah.
I love the fact that you've upped your game this time. So before you all came and did 1 hour, you're doing 3 hours on the telly today.
I think there were 4 hours in total, and this week there's 13 hours.
Are you feeling less sick now though? Hayley, before she went on, she was like, I'm so nervous, I feel sick.
Yeah, I feel fine now.
Good. Right, it's everybody loving all your deals. Are we ready? £8.97.
So that's £2.99 half metre, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
That's good, isn't it?
See, I'm thinking
which is £1.50 a fat quarter. We've done it again.
Oh no. Oh
Yay.
no. See, if you go to something like the best what's the word?
Exhibition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you go to any of these and they do like massive discounts on the last day or something, you still don't get fat quarters £1.50. I'm being but this is like the prices that, you know, sometimes some of my friends send me a picture of the middle aisle in a supermarket and say, oh look, they got fabrics, and I'm like, they are not the same quality.
No.
They get really on my high horse about it.
I mean, there's a use for every fabric, isn't there? You know.
Yeah.
There is a use.
These aren't craft weight fabrics,
but to get actual,
quilter's weight,
100% cotton quality at the prices you're going to pay for the craft stuff.
It's just for today. That's the only way we can sort of justify it, because a lot of people will be saying, hang on, why are you doing this? It's just for today, isn't it?
Yeah, don't ask why. There's no reason. I think we just want to get on the telly occasionally, don't we?
Every now and then you like a picture for your Facebook on the telly. Morning, ladies, and all the crew. Loving the manager specials. How do I pre-order? Right, I will show you, Carol. So if you go to sewingstreet.com, this is the homepage. Can you see there's a screen where we are? Underneath it says watch live. If you click on there, you can message in the studio. And if you scroll down, there is 2 sections and it says coming up on today's show. That's what I'm classing as pre-order. Yeah. It's not like pre-order, you know, like concert tickets or anything. You can buy them today and you'll get them. They'll be sent straight out to you. But these are all of the items. There's all Debbie Harris's patterns that we're going to be doing in 11 o'clock. Yeah. So they're all the deals. And if you keep looking, then you might get a sneak peek of what's coming up in the 12 o'clock show. We've got savings on Debbie Harris's as well. Thank you for letting us do manager specials on those as well.
Yeah.
Are you doing it? You're doing a sneak peek? Oh, wow. Look, there's your extra wide. You got the steam iron, the mini steam iron.
I know, that's going to be amazing, actually.
Magic pins!
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
And this quilt. Ta-da.
Very exciting. All coming up, all coming up.
So was it Carol who messaged in, but if you actually pop those in your basket now, you'll be charged the manager special price, whatever that goes to.
Not just putting it in your basket, if you check out, if you complete your order, it doesn't matter, it will still be discounted
it's like
for
the
you.
fast track lane at Alton Towers.
There you go. There you go. Get on the ride. Join the ride.
I did that this year. I paid for fast track for me and Josie.
Did you?
Yeah.
And did you feel like VIPs?
It was really expensive, but it was definitely worth it because we went on everything.
Yeah.
We literally went on everything.
And the queues are so long. You can queue for like hours in the summer, can't you?
Yeah. And probably shouldn't say this, but sometimes they don't actually tick your ticket off,
really?
so you get to go on it again.
And are you good on rides? Do you like rides?
I used to. I'm getting worse as I get older.
Oh my gosh, all
my
of a sudden.
brain was like jelly. I was like, oh.
I used to say to my mum, like, I get really annoyed at her for why she didn't want to come on rides, and now I could barely go on the swing without feeling sick.
I don't think your brain can cope as well as when you're young, can it?
No.
Joe's like, should we go on again? I was like, I need to sit down after that. Right, we've shown you some beautiful Orifil packages today, haven't we?
I think this is the only pack that we stock that has got lots of different weights to try out.
So it's got the 12 and the 80.
Wow.
So the smaller the number, the thicker the thread.
So these are going to be great for. You still use them in your machine, can't you? I wouldn't put these obviously in your bobbin, but these are going to be great for more, you know, like when you want threads to stand out for a plique. This would be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
And your 80-weight's the one that Jenny Jackson uses for EPP. Look at those on the lovely little wooden spools. Right, hang on, we've just noticed.
Yeah.
You've changed this.
So we popped this today on 5-way split pay.
Wow.
So we don't need to crash the price.
But that's the manager special.
That is the manager special, definitely. But we are going to crash the price. We definitely won't be getting these again. It's beautifully boxed.
Anna Maria Horner.
As you'd expect. $99.99 we're going to. $99.99.
Oh my gosh. There you go. $19.99 on split pay. Look at all these colours you're getting.
Yeah.
And I just love the fact that you can try out all of these different weights. Oh look, there you go. There's the.
If you go onto Orifil's website, there's loads of information about which projects they're good for, because a lot of the weights are good for various sewing. It's not limited, but it's just what you kind of prefer.
There you go.
Yeah.
$99.99. I've never seen these discounted so low, and for the first time, you've got them on split pay. 5-way split pay. And just to remind everybody, you don't pay any extra for the privilege of having 5-way split pay. Everybody obviously pays that final low price, and if you are clicking the split pay option, you'll just pay $19.99 today.
Look at those colours, Beeks.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
I'm thinking for EPP, for hand sewers.
The spools are cute, aren't they?
They are so cute. 80-weights are gorgeous. You've got 9 spools that are of the 50 weight, and look, these are 50 weight, and they're 3 colours, which are so useful for your stash.
There's
1,300 metres.
Look.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. These ones are 1,300 metre spools. I mean, they are whopping spools, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you've also got the 200 metre spools in there. For £20 today, you get it home today for £20.
Yes, and then you'll automatically, you don't need to think about it, you don't need to put a reminder in to pay us. We just charge your same card for, how many split pays is it?
5.
Oh, 5.
5. You've put it on 5. We normally only do that for, very sort of considered purchases, maybe big sewing machines.
With no interest at all. So that's good.
So good.
I take advantage of it all the time. My latest glasses I bought, I did on 3-way split pay.
It's great.
It's brilliant.
Why would you not?
Exactly, yeah.
All you have to do is when you check out, on the right-hand side column, where you can put in quantity and if you want to multi-buy or anything, there's also a little box. And does it say split your payments?
Yeah, you choose to split it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Should we move on to this?
Everybody who gets them, they have sold out.
Oh. Well done if you got those.
Now, Hayley, I'm a little bit obsessed with storage. I think it's a hobby in itself.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It doesn't come much prettier than this, does it?
No, that is so lovely.
Look at the detail there.
Oh, look at that. Imagine this in your sewing room, or if you don't have a craft room, this in your living room. It's going to look lovely with all your
it's beautiful.
EPP sewing bits.
It's bright, and this is actual embroidery. It's actually been embroidered using a million colours. I mean, there's no... even the flowers have got like 2 or 3 colours. Beautiful.
Now this is really pretty. This would be a nice gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Well, try us out.
Super portable. And then, should we have a look what's inside?
Oh, really useful.
It's quite Anna Maria looking, isn't it? I mean, it's not Anna Maria, but it's got all the colours and the floral and the detail that you would. So you've got a tray here. That's really, really nice fitting, not loose or anything like that. You've got a little pocket here to put bits in. Pins
cushion.
I've got one like this, and this now has got about 20 just randomly shoved in. I need to kind of
organise yourself. I think that's a really lovely hand sew box, or a project on the a current project box.
Yeah,
things
and
that
then
you're using at the moment.
Your deep space there.
Nice. Okay, so elsewhere, I've seen these elsewhere actually, and I know you can pay over £30 for boxes very, very similar. $27.99.
Right, we're going to an absolutely crazy price.
Sorry.
You all right?
Try to be tidy.
£12.99.
$12.99.
What's
Treat yourself. The amount of people that I know will have had gift vouchers for Christmas.
£15 saving. You're saving more than you're spending.
Oh, there you go. £12.99. And don't forget, you've got that lovely little storage tray at the top so you can keep all your marking tools in there.
Should we put some stuff in it?
I'm thinking your mechanical pencil, your tape measure, your quick unpick, maybe a few sweeties. You've got your pincushion, you've got an extra pocket there as well.
It's quite fun just deciding, oh look, your pens fit nice on the top.
That's what I mean about getting yourself organised. If you've got a drawer at home that's just full of things that you can't see what you've got, very handy. Put that in there, that's it.
Oh, there's loads of
room
space
for
in
fabric.
there. I mean, you wouldn't put your fabric in, but you easily could.
Oh, you could. If you're going on the move, taking your little...
I bet that fits your thread. Oh, look at that.
Ideal.
That's
so satisfying. This is why I love storage. It's like, what's that thing? ASMR. I just love watching people, you know, putting all their storage together.
What's that?
Well, you like TikTok, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
So you know when you see... There's loads of... So ASMR is like when you hear people talking really relaxedly and they're organising things and...
Oh, no, I find that a bit odd.
Do you?
Yeah, but I do love watching people who flip furniture. Like, wow,
yeah,
amazing.
I know, it's not odd. It's not an odd thing. I don't, you know, listen to people like eating and things like that, but just doing like nice storage thing, it's very calming.
Oh, you'll have to send me the link.
I will. But doing storage, oh, it's brilliant. £12.99. Okay. Oh, you've jam-packed that, haven't you?
Jam-packed it, that's like mine at home.
There you go. Still, you can fit it all in. I can't believe it's top of the hour already. We've still got one more hour to do.
We've got one more hour, and we're only on Tuesday. This is happening till Friday.
I've got Ian tomorrow.
Ian can't wait.
Do you know what Ian's got?
Oh,
do you know?
Mate. But obviously, me and Scott have had brilliant stuff, but Ian's got the first kind of...
But he's...
Oh my goodness,
really?
Product. Yeah, with like hundreds of pounds saving. As a clue, hundreds of pounds. Oh, Ben said sewing machine. Yeah, might be. Yeah. So,
oh my gosh, I was so excited. We're not allowed to know.
All week, it's happening.
It's all very secretive. It's very exciting. Right, we'll see you at 12. 12, yes.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Look forward to it.
Thank you very, very much. And we're also going to continue with some price drops as well.
Yes.
In Debbie Harris's show. We've got some savings coming your way on some amazing kits and instructions, so stay where you are. Debbie's joining me after this.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What are we here for?
No idea.
It's probably about what John said on air yesterday. Bit of a surprise.
I feel like you...
Cool.
Good morning, Sewing Street managers.
Good morning, Colin.
Scott, Hayley, and Ian. Your assignment for this week is Manager's Special on Sewing Street. As the last one was such a success, we're doing it again. Your brief is to find the best products at amazing prices. We want happy customers and total sellouts. Do whatever it takes. Now go forth, managers, and don't let me down.
Challenge accepted, Colin.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. It's Manager Special Week and we are, oh my gosh, spoiling you rotten. Just to answer your question, Derek, who's Colin referred to in the Manager Special? He's the big boss. He's the boss over Gemporia family. So Gemporia Craft, Colin is the big boss. So yes, he's the one who set the challenge of doing Manager Special Week, which is already, I mean, we're only on day 2, already hugely successful and everyone's grabbing their bargains, which we love. Speaking of which, Hayley, who is our sales manager, is in the building today. She's been doing the most amazing deals, and as we have an hour now with Debbie Harris, Hayley has just authorised us to take all of these patterns to Manager Special prices. So we are going lower on Rosie Rabbit. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe we're getting to do it. So go for it. If you want some inspiration of some gorgeous projects, Rosie Rabbit has been one of the most popular we've had of Debbie Harris's designs. I love Rosie Rabbit. I can't believe these are $6.99. $6.99 now for your patterns. There's one of Rose Rabbit. I mean, I've seen loads of these, hundreds of these over on the Facebook fan page since we launched them. I mean, Debbie, there's more of you who've got this in your basket, by the way, than we have availability. When was it that we launched Rose Rabbit? It was way back when in the old studio, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in the old studio, wasn't it? Must
Ages
be,
ago.
yeah, 18 months ago, something
And
like
you
that.
must be sent loads of people,
Yeah.
you know, making Rose Rabbit.
Loads of people. And because I do them at workshops,
Yeah.
people will leave the workshop with maybe like the dress not quite finished, and then I'll get all these photos saying, here she is.
Hang on, have
um,
I picked up just the picnic blanket? Where's the Rosie Rabbit one?
Do you
You're
want
getting the, thank you, there you go. You're getting your full instructions to be able to construct Rosie Rabbit and all of the templates that you need. We're oversubscribed. Quick question. How do I pre-order? I just can't find it, says Pauline. Pauline, I'll show you again. Go on to pre-order. Sorry, go onto the website. It's because I'm calling it pre-order and they've actually changed the name of it on the website. Click on watch live. It's the right-hand side column here. So it's that one. I'm using the word pre-order and I should say coming up on today's show section. Add it to your basket there, check out, and you will still get it at the lowest price point, just so you know. Anything we drop in price, you will also benefit from. So yes, get ahead. Now there's twice as many, there's 7 left and there's 6. They're about to sell out, just £6.99. Do you want another one? Let's do the picnic blanket to go with. So this is, you know, miniature patchwork, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Great introductory to anybody who's never made a quilt before.
Absolutely, yeah, because it's like a little lap quilt and it's perfect for Rosie Rabbit, yeah.
What's happened to this price? $4.99? I like that you've got a binding tutorial on here as well.
Yeah, it teaches you all the different skills that you need. It's a nice starting quilt, isn't it? If you're not quite sure, thinking, oh, I don't want to do a big one, you don't want to commit to it, you can just start with that one, which is nice.
And using up some of your scraps and using your fabrics up.
Perfect.
Just £4.99 for Rosie Rabbit's accessories. I love it. I have no idea why this is $4.99. It's supposed to be $6.99, but we're rolling with it. There's nothing logical today, is there? Enjoy. Needless to say, there's a lot more of you who've got this in your baskets than we have availability. We'll leave that one with you. Now, I love this. Happy birthday bunting. One of the first projects that I think is really useful to make, a lot of people ask about, is bunting. Obviously, we've got lots of lovely occasions coming up this year, obviously with the coronation and birthdays come out every year. So these would be really, really lovely to be able to reuse. We're thinking about the world and our planet and trying to be more sustainable, and birthday decorations are one of those things that just get chucked in the bin. Whereas actually to have something that you're going to be able to use for lots of birthdays, lots of events, you can personalise them however you wish. Look, you've got here all of your templates as well, your applique templates to be able to do your happy birthday, and then you've got your bunting template there. Okay. Manager special continues. Today, $6.99. Crazy price. Crazy, crazy, crazy price. When was this demonstrated? Do you know, Ben? 13th of May, 2021, if you want to watch it back. 2021, we're in 23 now.
I know. That's a lot. That's longer than I thought.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And do you think that this is suitable for all sorts of skill levels?
Yeah, really is, because it's in, like you say, it's like a nice starting project. But then we all go back to doing bunting, don't we? Because we just love it.
Yeah.
Really nice, and all the letters are there that you need, and then you can add to it if you want to put someone's name on it as well.
Do I need to worry about, you know, the whole reverse?
They're already reversed on that one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they're already reversed. So that's all done. And
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's all done.
£6.99 for your bunting. This is ridiculous. Right, shall we do the trio of hearts? I remember when we launched these have always been so popular. Oh, you've already got ahead on pre-order. Well done, everybody who shopped ahead on pre-order. You know where they're going. Your trio of hanging hearts. Today, £6.99. These are so pretty. I love these. If you've got any Liberty fabric or any of your designer fabric, they make beautiful gifts, don't they?
They're lovely, the Liberty.
Have you managed to get any of Stuart's fabrics in the last hour? And I tell you what, these hearts are going to be very useful in your stash, just to have in your sort of library of templates, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely, yeah, because once you've got them, then just photocopy them, and there's the 3 different sizes, and then there's the bigger one for the cushion as well. So plenty of heart templates there then.
Beautiful. Make key rings as well with that one. We've got to move on because there's loads to show you. Right, I know that you've been saying you've been doing lots of EPP. Have you made, Hattie, a pet blanket yet?
I haven't, no. I need to get on it.
Which one? Where is that one? Hang on, let me
The
see.
pet blanket is the smaller EPP one, isn't it? I don't know if you've got it there. Oh, it's this
maybe
one.
it's part
it's
of
this
it.
one of the ones
because we've got a kit coming up later.
Yeah, she needs one of those.
Oh, look at this.
Mabel's still got hers. Yeah, she's still got that one.
Oh, look, there's Mabel. £6.99. We'll show you the kits later on, but we can discount the instructions on their own today. Just because Hayley's in the building, she's authorised us to do it. You got your templates there for your hexes. So that one, we're going really fast, but they're all underneath us on the website. Which one next, sorry? Camden bag. Talk me through this one, Debbie.
Oh, this was one of my first ones, wasn't it? Can you remember when we used to go to London quite a lot at the time?
Yes.
When we could see my son in lockdown or not in lockdown and all of that. So yeah, that was inspired by going to Camden quite a lot. That's a nice bag. It's got a nice pocket. There's a key ring inside, key ring sort of flap. It's got the nice adjustable strap. Yeah, so you can do all sorts. Again, it's good for using up your scraps, isn't it, that one?
Brilliant. £6.99 Patchwork Camden bag. Only £6.99, that is fabulous. We've got some homewares here as well. Your home and you. What do we get in here? Doorstop, makeup bag.
And a cushion.
Fabulous.
Yeah, they're really nice for those panels, you know, the bees and things, yeah.
Oh, we've had some great ones of those, really great. I mean, you're getting 3 in 1 here.
Yeah.
Doorstop, a makeup bag and a cushion, all for £6.99.
Yeah. Or you could make
Fabulous
it
value.
into a pencil case or anything really. It's also just a uniform size, and then of course all the skills and techniques are on the pattern, so you've got it then to make all sorts.
Look, I like that. Oh yeah, those storage pouches or makeup bags are really useful for gifts, aren't they, as well? Really, really useful. £6.99, we're leaving that one with you. We've discounted that one today. Right, should we do some Christmas bits and bobs? I know that we're in January, but still, with these prices, get them in your stash. You've got all of the templates to be able to do a really lovely applique cushion. Now, there's lots of different ideas. You could do the, I love the fairy with the tree. Look at this, putting the star on the top of the tree. The robins. You've also got this one there with Santa and the hearts. £6.99, full instructions, full size templates included as well. There is another Christmas one, I believe. Stocking, bauble and star. There it is, instructions on their own. We have got a kit available with a panel, but if you do want the instructions on their own, £6.99. Nice applique projects, aren't they?
Really nice applique. If you start them now, they'll be all finished and ready for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Perfect time.
Hexie quilt, large hexie quilt. Now, is this piecing then?
Yes, that's using jelly rolls.
Oh, cool.
So that's a really nice one.
I can't believe all of these have been discounted. Can you? I mean, we did not expect this when we came in, did we, this morning?
No, we didn't. No, it's amazing.
I would have told you at 8 o'clock this morning. This is so good. There's your layout diagram. All of your images as well, photographs. We've also got a hexie pin cushion. I know that you love your pin cushions. This is a big pin cushion, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a nice hefty one. So you can just sort of throw your pins into this one.
And also, like, keep all of your different pins for different things. So you can put your applique pins here, your long, quilty pins, your butterfly head. You've got lots of different pins in your stash.
Yeah.
Get them all organised.
That's EPP, that one, but of course you could machine it.
Right.
But the templates are in there for if you wanted to do it EPP.
Love it. There you go. That's the last of the manager special. Oh, this one. We've also got a knitted pocket scarf. I love this. I've never seen a scarf with pockets like that. That is ideal for your hands, keeping your hands nice and warm, isn't it? Forget £6.99 today, £5.99. Wow. That
Perfect
is
for this
amazing.
weather, isn't it, that one?
Well, Hayley, are you watching, Hayley? She says that she wanted to knit a scarf. There you go.
Perfect.
There's
it's
your
a nice,
pattern.
easy make, that one.
That's a really, really lovely one, isn't it, with the pockets? They're all of our manager special discounts that we can do on patterns. So we are going to do a new. Is this a new project with you? I've not seen it for ages. If we have done it.
I did this with did the pattern with Maisie on it.
Yes,
remember?
yes, I do. Oh
So
my gosh,
this
this is
what?
a couple of years old then, nearly.
Yeah, a couple of years old. Yeah, this is one of the early ones. Yeah. But with this one, you also get. Have you got a pattern there? I've left. Oh, it is. Here it is. I've got it. You get the whole alphabet with this one. So you get, if you wanted to do like the applique bunting, you just get the happy birthday. In this one, you get the whole alphabet in capital letters and lowercase, and the tooth fairy and the crown and everything you need.
This is such a lovely idea, isn't it? I really, really love the concept for it, because anybody who's got, you know, younger children or grandchildren or nieces and nephews or friends that have got children, what a great idea for somebody. Now, all you need is 3 fat quarters, and then is that a fat quarter of calico as well that's put in here? You've got all the fabric that you need. Very, very similar colourway. Yeah, it's just because it's a wider, isn't it, with the calico? You're getting all fat quarters. So it's something that you're definitely going to be able to make again. Instructions on their own are £9.99, but we do have the kit, Ben, don't we? 3 kits. So the blue is the one that I was holding. It's got the blue spots. It's also got, thank you, the dandelions. Most sort of similar to the one on the front. I like dandelions, using dandelions, because you make a wish, don't you, with dandelions? Then you also get your white, and you get a calico fat quarter for £14.99, plus you get your instructions. Hang on, so you're getting all that fabric for a £5. Yeah, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Excuse me. We also have the purple. Purple comes again with your calico, your purple spot, your white fat quarter, and then you've also got the floral as well. That just shows you how ridiculous the last one is. Obviously, grab what you can, but I think the price was wrong. All of these kits are very, very limited, just £17.99. And then we also have the pink. Brown and pink. Excuse me. You also have the little fairies. I'm just going to have a little cough, I'm afraid. Thank you. Right, Debbie, over to you.
Okay, so the tooth fairy cushion is just quite a simple make. So it's got the little pocket, so you could put the tooth in there, and then when the tooth fairy comes and takes the tooth out, then the money goes in, or whatever it is that you get. So you've got the full templates. The instructions give you all the colour photographs, all detailed instructions, and then I'm going to show you how to make that today. So I've already cut out all the bits and pieces, and I'm just going to start by piecing those together. One thing I wanted to show you was the pocket. So with the pocket, you get the front of the pocket here, and this is the lining piece. And we're going to really easily line that pocket, and it makes the binding as well. So you see it's slightly larger. All the pattern pieces and the sizes are all in the pattern, obviously, so you don't have to worry about anything. It's all instructions, shows you everything, shows you all the measurements, and then there's photographs to show you what to do. So as usual, when you make your seam, when you stitch your seam, iron that, show you here, iron the seam so that it sets those stitches. And then we're going to iron those. You'll just press that seam to one side, and then when we move that down so that the edges meet, it then gives you that nice bit at the top, which is the binding for the pocket. So that's a little bit of magic, I always think.
I like a cheek binding like that.
Yeah.
It looks like piping, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and then I'm just going to do a top stitch along that edge, just to finish it off. So yeah, little cheat's way of doing a binding edge. So there it is, like that. So that looks really nice. And then that's how that piece is together. So you're going to sew that onto that front. On here, you can see on the picture on the pattern where we're going to put the name on that part there, which is this bit here in white. And then here we're going to put the actual tooth fairy itself. So I've already started. Before we put the rest together, I'm just going to show you because I'm not sure on time, where we are with time. Let's pop these here. Let's just do a tacking stitch in the seam allowance down here just to secure that pocket in place so that we don't have to worry about it when we're piecing it to the other parts of the front.
I like that you've got the whole alphabet as well. You're going to be able to use those.
Yeah,
again
exactly.
And again.
Yeah, you can use that for any other project. So if you want to make some bunting, even if you didn't want to make the tooth fairy cushion, it's a good way of getting the alphabet, the uppercase and lowercase letters. So that's just tacked on there. I've sewn those seams in the seam allowance, so when we put it all together, you won't see them. And then this is the other side of the front. So piece those two together, and then I'll show you how to do the applique for the name. So it's just using Bonder web. Really nice, easy, simple technique. So let's give all that a press. And that then is the front of the cushion.
Oh, can I just say,
simple.
weight as well. I know that Debbie's using the steam iron, the mini steam iron. I did spot that on pre-order for Hayley's Last Manager special show. And they're really useful to have, aren't they?
They are, I love mine. Mine's set up just like this at home.
Yeah.
I've got my sewing machine, my iron, my little mat. Yeah, perfect. So with the alphabet, let me show you how to do that with the Bonder web. So if you've not used Bonder web before, or even if you have and you need a recap, so the Bonder web is paper on one side, and then on the other side, you can't really see the difference on screen, but you can feel the difference. This is a gluey side, so it's quite sort of rough. So on this particular template that you've got, it's not been reversed. I just think when it's reversed, it can look a little bit confusing sometimes. Yeah. So I've asked, with this one, I made sure that it was printed so it was the right side. So that means that when you are tracing your shapes, this one, you are going to do it on the rough side, the blue side. Okay, so I'm going to make this for Hattie because she is losing her little teeth, little baby teeth. So I've already started, look, and traced out some of the letters. So I've got a hat, H-A-T.
We've got Linda messaging saying, love, love, love Debbie Harris. And made the tooth fairy cushion for my grandson, so he's all ready for that first tooth. When do kids start losing their teeth?
Oh, I don't know.
When do they start coming out? I felt like I went through a really big stage of my childhood having no front teeth for ages.
Yeah, it feels like it's one after the other.
There's always photos, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's always photos of that time when you've got no front teeth.
Where there's this big gap. Yeah. Don't know. But it'll last a while, won't it? Because it seems to take for a while for all your teeth to fall out.
Probably similarly to how it takes when they come through as babies. They don't hurt the second time round though, do they?
No, they just come through, don't they? I think it's just the first time, isn't it?
Maisie's got all of her teeth now, and somebody said to me, "Oh, have you counted them? How do you know?" I was like, "Oh, trust me, I know." When she starts, you know every single tooth that comes through.
Of everyone.
Yeah, but it must be so horrible. Toothache is the worst, isn't it? Earache and toothache. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, it really does. Puts you all out, doesn't it? It's horrible.
And so is there a pocket to be able to leave, like, I don't know, what do kids get nowadays? 50p?
This is it, I'm not sure.
A fiver? I don't know.
It's got to be a paper one, hasn't it? It used to be 10p when my teeth used to fall out.
50p, Charlie's saying.
So there's the, is that all it is now? That's an inflation.
But that, you
so
could
you've got
fit,
the little pocket.
A check in there.
Yeah, you could put a check or a banker's draft in there. You'd definitely get 50p or a £1 coin in there, wouldn't you?
Some chockies.
Chockies would be nice. So when you've drawn around, you can see how easy it was. I always use just a normal pen and then trace around the letters.
Not a friction pen.
Not a friction pen because we're going to iron them. So that's just a ballpoint pen. And then we're going to place that template then, because it's glue side that we've drawn on down. So it's reversed at this point and it's on the reverse wrong side of the fabric.
Right, I'm with you.
But it does explain all this in the pattern. And then if we press that onto the pattern, I love Bundaweb. It's a while since I've used it actually. So you've got that now adhered down onto the fabric, and then just cut that out a little bit smaller, and then we're going to cut out the shape of the H for Hattie. I've just done it lowercase because I quite like names on Tooth Fairy cushions just in all lowercase. I think
you have got the capitals as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the capitals on the back, so you've got the choice. And like we said, you can use these for all sorts of projects.
Yeah.
And you could scale them up if you wanted to for other projects, for bunting. So it's worth at that price. It's worth having
just for
the
alphabet.
alphabet. Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to take a pin and just score the back of that Bundaweb, and what that does is it allows you to just peel it off really, really easily. So it peels off like that. It sticks to you a little bit, it's a little bit static, and then you can just place it on there. So at this point, that is not adhered down. It's a little bit tacky, but it'll be pressing it in a moment that will adhere it down. So there's your H. And then you can just mix up all the different fabrics. So I'm going to now go with this calico.
It's really creative, isn't it? This is really fun.
It's nice because however many you make, you can make them all different and they all look absolutely individual. Someone sent me a photo recently actually, and this lady had made, I don't know, she must have made about 6 for all her grandchildren. All different colours, really nice. Yeah, and you can do them to match the wallpaper in the bedroom or the bedding, or you could even use, you know, like you get memory blankets and things. You can use like bits
baby
of their
clothes
clothes,
and things.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be really nice. So there's the letter A. Just take out the centre. These are really easy to cut because it's just paper. I'm just going to get my smaller scissors for that, because that little A there, the centre, is tiny. Take that out, and then if you just score it with your pin, it just means that peeling it off is so much quicker, and then that's easy to stick down. So you can see now when I do it, I usually make it so that the letters overlap with the next letter being underneath that previous one.
So what will Hattie get in the pouch when you put, you know, when the Tooth Fairy
she
comes?
might get a little dog biscuit. Do you think? Yeah, I don't think she's very good with finances. She'll get a little dog biscuit. But yeah, she is losing her teeth already. So you can see how that builds. So I'm gonna stop at that point.
Okay.
So that I can then show you the same for the Tooth Fairy itself.
I know that's really naive, but I just never thought that puppies lose their baby teeth.
Yeah, same as this. Yeah, because she had one down on the bottom and it was really wobbly, and then 2 days later, well, literally it felt like 2 days, probably a few more than that, it's grown back in this fully grown dog tooth.
Gosh.
Yeah, so by the time I get one made for her, she'll probably have lost all her teeth.
We've got a real thing at the moment about brushing Maisie's teeth. She hates it, and I've really tried to not make it a thing that she then dislikes it even more. It's really difficult. So if anybody has got any tips of how to get a toddler to brush their teeth. So I do. So there's a thing called Hey Dougie, which is like a little, and Peppa Pig, they all have like brush your teeth. So she wants that along with her, and she'll hold it. And I'm like, go on then, you do it. And she like won't do it. And then if you go to put it in her mouth, then she'll go mad. So every now and then we'll have a day, and I'm like, oh, she brushed her teeth. This is it. She's gonna do it now. And then she really, I took her to the dentist and I said, I'm really, I don't know what to do. She's not brushing her teeth all the time. And they said, oh, don't worry about it. She'll just do it when she's a bit older.
It's invasive, isn't it?
It's
Brushing
really
your teeth when you're tiny. And it's really hard to get round all your teeth, isn't it?
Charlie says he had a little dance that he actually used to do. He says, I can't remember it. Oh, you have to remember it, teach me.
You put like a song on that she likes, and then while that's on,
just distract her.
Yeah, that's when she brushes her teeth.
I'll have a go.
Okay, so that's the tooth, and then I'm just going to show you just for placement. So it's all in the pattern if you're not sure about where to place it. And then again, you would just press that down. And it just holds it in place. It's so nice. Love Bondweb.
I love there's a little crown to applique on and a tooth fairy little wand and everything. It's so cute.
Yeah, that's it. It's all there because you've got the 2 wings here and the crown. And then these little dots just go sort of randomly around the edge so that you can...
well, you did a free motion by the looks of things.
Did a bit of free motion on there, yeah. So let me show you. Let me do that now. So all the bits and bobs. So you get the idea of how you put the name, you've got the tooth, and then you can just then sew around the edge of all these shapes. So you could use free motion, so you could have your free motion foot on your machine. Yeah. I'm going to just use, I might just use a zigzag stitch today and just show you how nice and simple it is.
So you don't have to free motion it, it's up to you?
No, not at all, no.
Hey Kerry! Kerry's watching. Morning Vicky Debbie, looking lovely as always.
Aww.
What are you up to? How's your guitar lessons going?
Oh, she's so busy, isn't she,
so
Kerry?
Busy!
Always doing something, isn't she?
Yeah.
I don't know how she fits it all in. Yeah, guitar lessons, fab.
Guitar lessons. She's always at the gym as well, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's doing lots at the gym. She's looking great.
Seen her for a while.
I've been too busy watching Traitors to do anything else. Have you watched it?
No, I've not watched that at all.
You need to watch it. It's finished now, but you can watch it on iPlayer. It's really, really
It was all the rage, wasn't it, when it was on? Everyone was talking about it. Just never got into it.
Becky was at a spin class last night, Kerry. She said it's her first time at spin. You loved it though, didn't you? Do you feel achy today? She says your arms ache the most. Oh, I suppose you have to go up and down, don't you, on spin class? I love spin. I think it's great. It's just it's just the motivation to go, isn't it?
Especially when it's dark and cold outside.
Exactly. Kerry says guitar is great. She says I'm learning Sweet Home Alabama at the moment.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you need to bring it in.
That sounds ambitious, doesn't it?
Is it electric guitar you're learning as well?
I think it is,
so
isn't
cool.
it? She's got the cool one, hasn't
I just
she?
imagine her on an electric guitar. It's brilliant.
Brilliant. So with the tooth, I've used a zigzag stitch. So just gone all around the edge, and what that does, the Bondweb will hold it down, but then because you've stitched around the edge, it just then secures it to the fabric. So you could do whatever. And then on this one, this H, I'm just going to go back to do a straight stitch just so you can see the difference. So when you're doing a straight stitch, you're just sewing very right close to the edge on the letter itself or on the design, so that it's securing that fabric down to the backing fabric. So again, you keep your needle down and then you just turn the fabric so it pivots, and then you're just going all the way around the edge. But it's nice to play. It's nice to do a bit of free motion if you like, or you could just use straight stitch like I am here, or zigzag stitch. There's no right and wrong really, as long as it's stuck down and sewn to the back of the fabric. Lift and pivot. I'm just going to cut off that end before I get around that side. But again, you can see how it's a really quick project. It doesn't take too much doing because all the instructions and templates are there ready for you.
Oh, absolutely. So if you like the lady who sent you a picture, if you've got 6 of these to make for grandchildren, or this is perfect.
Quite quick. So you can see that one a little bit more because I've got white thread in the machine. So I've just gone round the outline of the H, but on the H itself, and then that secures it to the back. And then I'm going to quickly make the handle so that you can see how to do that. So with the handle, I've cut the fabric to the size that I've shown you in the pattern, and then we're going to fold it in half, a bit like making binding.
Debbie, do you like using a wool pressing mat?
I love the wool pressing mat. This is the exact one I've got at home.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
They're on Manager Special today. Let me see if they're available. I'm just on the website. Oh no, it's not up.
Oh, they are good. This is the size I've got. It does, when Becky gave me it, it did feel quite nice actually, because mine's well worn. Mine feels a lot softer than this one. This is very new, but yeah, they're really nice. So that is then made just by halving the fabric, halving it again, and then you're making that like binding. So I'm going to top stitch down both of those sides. One side I'm top stitching, which will be to secure that seam, and then the other side you're just doing it as a top stitch for decoration. Top stitch all down the edge.
The Rosie Rabbit instructions on their own have completely sold out. We are very, very limited on instructions on their own for the Tooth Fairy as well. Remember, they are £9.99 individually, and then there's all of the bundles available. The main graphic at the moment is for the instructions. Which kit's that's gone? The blue kit's just sold out. I know that was the wrong price, wasn't it? In fact, it's the wrong price on the pink and brown as well. That's £14.99. For a £5 you get all your fabrics. That's so good. Definitely grab that, and they're so pretty. These two look like, are they Lewis and Irene? The designer fabrics. They are! They're Lewis and Irene, look. What are we doing?
I love that fairy fabric. It's perfect, isn't it, for a Tooth Fairy cushion?
Oh, exactly. They've really picked out the most perfect fabrics for this project.
Yeah, it's
the
nice.
little fairies. Love it.
So I'm just cutting now that piece that, this rotary cutter, the piece for the back of the cushion, I'm just cutting it down to the size of the front, like that.
I've never felt so old ever, you two. Charlie talking about going home doing Lego, and Ben's going to play Star Wars this afternoon.
Do you know what I wanted to get for Christmas and Dave wouldn't? I wanted a scale electric.
You wanted one?
I really wanted us to have a scale electric. Just thought it'd be great fun.
Did the boys ever have one when they were little?
No, my brothers had one. I remember having one when I was little, but yeah, I just really wanted us to get one. Dave was like, we're not having a scale electric. Thought it'd be really good fun on Christmas Day, wouldn't it?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
next year, maybe next year.
That's hilarious.
So we've got the front. Imagine that's all finished, and you've got your Tooth Fairy done with the crown and the name, and you could put a button on here or something.
Nice. Oh yeah, I can imagine people embellishing with like lace trim and
all
buttons,
sorts.
ribbons, all sorts. Yeah,
you could do all sorts, couldn't you, with all your favourite fabrics. And then we've got the handle, which is going to go on here. So I'm going to place the handle now and just tack that down. So place that where you want it. So you can measure this out. I'm just doing it by eye. So when you do anything like this, but like a handle when you're making a tote bag, make sure that it's not got a twist in it so that it hangs nicely. And what I'm going to do, those pins are a bit bendy, I'm going to just tack that handle in place within the seam allowance again, there, and that will hold it in place so that when I sew the front and back together, that's neatly and secure. It's funny because Charlie, my youngest son, he's 24 now, so they're not babies by any means. But he went to his girlfriend's family at Christmas, and he said, "Do you know what?" He said, "After dinner, I just really wished I'd got some toys."
Oh.
I said, "You don't get toys anymore for Christmas, do you?" It's like, "Charlie, next year I'll buy you a scale extra."
That is a good thing then about having kids. When I get that moment, Maisie had a marble run, and we were just sat playing this marble run for ages. It was so good.
Brilliant.
And magnets, like all putting them all together. Yeah, it is good fun.
Yeah, it's
Christmas.
There's nothing like, you looking for batteries for things and
putting things together, spending ages trying to assemble stuff. That's what Christmas is about.
Yeah, it's part of it, and that's what Charlie said. He's like, "I missed having some toys." Thought, right, next year, scale electric, and you can come to us and we'll play on that.
Did you get toys, Charlie? Lego?
Oh, there you go.
He said I was too busy cooking Christmas dinner to be playing with my Lego though.
Yeah, that's it. There's other things to be doing, isn't there?
We've got just less than 15 minutes, just so you're aware, Deb, because we also want to get in, don't forget the Rosie Rabbit kit.
Yes.
We've got some Rosie Rabbit kits to show you. They are getting very limited now. We're on single figures limited. Definitely get yourself the personalised Tooth Fairy with the Lewis and Irene, the brown and pink option. I think that it will be perfect for this project, and the price is ridiculous.
So I'm just going round the edge now, sewing the front and back together, just so you can see how simple it is and how quick it comes together. So there's quite a bit of piecing on the front and there's a pocket, but it really does come together quickly. It's not a big project at all. Again, it's another small win, isn't it, of a project, especially if you've got a big project like a quilt on the go.
And for new sewers as well, it's nice to be able to, you know, have something at the end of the day that you've completed.
Yeah, exactly. You could easily do this without rushing in a day. It's really nice. Just go steady at the corners till you're coming up to that 1/4 inch. And then back stitch when you come to the end of that seam, the turning gap. And then we're just going to trim off the corners to reduce the bulk when we turn it out. And there we go. Always press as well. Always set your seams so that those stitches are part of the fabric and they're not just sat on top of the fabric. And then you turn it out. Make sure you pop the corners out. You can use your pokey tool. And then there it is.
Oh my gosh, Kerry's got a bright pink electric guitar called Penelope.
Oh, how cool. Called Penelope. Penelope the pink guitar. How
and
nice.
Craig's learning as well. Oh, that's nice to be able to do that together.
They're going to have their own band. Be their own band, can't they?
That's so funny.
Fab. Okay, so I'm just popping those corners out, popping them out so they're nice and crisp. And there you go. It's as simple as that. So you've got the handle, and then obviously you'd press those seams, and then you can just fill it with your toy filling, because it's quite a strange size pillow to be able to buy.
To find an inner.
Yeah.
Just fill it with toy filling. Good
Yeah,
idea.
because it's never going to need to be washed, and if it did need to be washed, you could just wash it with the filling.
Yeah.
Anyway, and dry it. So just give that a press, and then that's that done.
Looks great. Thank you.
So nice and simple.
Love it. Loads of you got it in your basket. Now is the time to check out on all of the kits. The blue sold out. We've got the purple and the pink. Now Rosie Rabbit kit time. Now we've got two different colourways. Blue and gold. And the other one is called red and nude, but it's pink. Just so you know, it's pink. It's pink Rosie Rabbit. Oh, you'd say this was nude, and then this is the red. I'm with you. So, I'm presuming, Debbie, that the felt, I mean, it's lovely. What even is this? This is lovely.
Nice fleece, isn't it?
It's a fleece.
It's a fleece, yeah.
So is this for Rosie Rabbit's sort of body?
Yeah, this is the body.
Okay.
And then, I mean, you can interchange, because I like...
Have you done them in cotton before?
I like them in cotton, yeah. This was my sort of original pattern.
I've got a Rosie Rabbit, or Maisie's got a Rosie Rabbit.
Oh, Liberty, isn't she?
She's lovely, in a Liberty bag as well, with a name on it. And
yeah.
Lovely.
I love making that. So yeah, that's sort of where the pattern started for me, was just in cotton. But then it's nice to have this option where you can do it in this lovely plush fleece. Gorgeous. And then it makes it more of a teddy kind of feel, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you've got the fleece. You've then also got a fat quarter of the with the golden pears. Now, would I use this for her dress?
Yes.
So what am I using my nude for?
That will be for the lining for the dress.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Fully lined dress.
Oh look, she's got a
fancy,
fully lined dress. Yeah, it's not just any old dress. Look, it's fully lined, and you need to make the pants.
Oh!
So she's got little bloomers on. The dress is lined.
Gorgeous.
And it's nice to use the plain for the inners of the ears as well.
3 left, 3 kits left, grab it. And you also get a skein in there, plus you get your instruction. Grab it whilst you can for just $19.99. I said grab it whilst you can, and Bae was like, no, it's a rabbit, not grab it. It's a rabbit.
Grab it, rabbit.
2 left. Grab it. Okay, I'm leaving it with you. It's about to sell out. Blue and gold. Love this. Oh, I'm excited. Right, any tips of using the fleece, the lovely
plush? Do you know what? The
fleece?
Fleece is so nice to work with, and I'll tell you why. Okay. Because it is just forgiving.
So you lose your stitches in there, I suppose.
It's really, exactly, you do lose them. So when you get your pattern home, you first of all would draw around the pattern pieces, but when you sew, it is so forgiving. It's so nice.
Is there a right and a wrong way to it?
Not really.
They're slightly different.
Essentially there is. I always pop a pin on the right side so that I know which side is the right side, because once you start cutting it up, it's hard then to tell.
Right, I'm with you.
But yeah, the right side is a little bit more fluffy.
Yeah. Fabulous. Right, so you get the blue fleece, you get this time the blue and the gold, they're lovely. 9 left, in fact 8, 7 left. It's very, very busy. This is the one that you've made up,
yes.
Well, the dress.
This is the dress, yeah. So this is how the dress looks. It's absolutely lovely, that fabric. So I just added a little bit of rick-rack on the bottom, which you can you don't have to. And that's that lovely contrasting orangey colour that looks lovely with the flowers on that fabric.
It does, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Fabulous. Right,
Love that
so
one.
transferring your templates onto, what pen did you use to mark on?
So on this one I used a Sharpie.
Right, yeah.
Or any felt pen, because when you cut the pattern pieces out from the pattern itself, they're all the right size, so you don't need to scale up or down. Photocopy them, as we've said before, cut them out, and then when you place them on your fabric, you'll see how I've doubled the fabric, because obviously you need 2 pieces for the leg, 2 pieces for the ear, for example. And then you are adding on the seam allowance. So take your felt pen, not a biro like this, just a felt one, go all the way around the edge, drawing right close to the pattern, and then pin the fabric. So you remove the pattern piece, pin the fabric, so there's 2 pieces here, pin those 2 pieces together, and then your seam allowance is added on. Can you see how I've then cut a generous 1/4 of an inch around the edge? And then you do that for all your pieces. So you do it for the arms. So you'll need 4 pieces for the arms, because you've got 2 arms, 4 for the legs, and just 2 pieces for the body, because the body's made in just 2 pieces. And the seam runs down the front of her body and her belly and on her back.
Nice.
So you've got all the pieces cut out like this, and then I'll show you. I'm just going to show you how to, just on my machine here. So it's just it's a nice machine, but it's not a all singing, all dancing fast machine, as in, you know, it doesn't have to be industrial strength. So when you start at the bottom edge, because you're going to leave this bottom part here open, so that's where you'll fill the toy.
Right.
So when I start at that bottom edge, again, reverse stitch. And all I am going to do, because it's fleece, I've just made my stitch length slightly longer. And that's just so that it's it gives it a bit more give, because of the fabric being fleecy. It can stand longer stitch length.
There's 2 kits left in the blue, by the way. And how about the pink? Gone in the pink, gone.
Oh, I'm so happy that people have got that, because it's so nice in the pink and the blue.
It is.
It's nice to have particular colours, isn't it? Especially if you're making different ones for different grandchildren, perhaps, or your own children. So I've gone all the way around that edge, but remember you're sewing on the line you've drawn, and then this becomes your seam allowance. So I've gone all the way round. You can see here this seam, I've just gone a bit shy there. They've come, let me just go back under there, because what's happened is, as I've sewn it, the bottom layer has just gone slightly, it's moved, but that's no problem. You can just take it back under the machine. And then I'm just going to trim off some of this seam allowance, because although with it being fleece, because you're going to fill it with toy filling, you don't need to remove the bulk particularly. Just makes it a bit neater at this stage, okay? And then we're going to clip into the seam allowance, almost touching those stitches, but don't quite touch on that concave seam, that one.
Right.
Because that will then just allow the fabric to move even more when you turn it out. So you only need to do that on those 2 concave seams, and it's so nice because it's how stretchy it is. It's like putting socks on. And there you go. Look how nice and
it's super soft, isn't it?
Oh, it's just lovely.
So I was thinking, people might be thinking, I've not worked with fleece like this before, but it looks like it sews beautifully.
It's not a lot easier than the cotton.
It's more forgiving with the stitches,
it's much
like you
more
said.
forgiving, because when you're doing it with the cotton, you've really got to make sure that your stitches are nice and neat to get the shape of the face. Whereas that, you can see how fast I sewed it, and it's just really nice. And then when you fill it with your toy filling, again like before, little bits of toy filling, just fill it gently, a little bit at a time. And then, so this is one of the legs. You just then push the toy filling down, and again, just give it a bit of a prod with your pen or a pencil, and it just fills up really nicely.
There is dates, by the way, where we did step-by-step tutorials on our YouTube channel. So if you have a look on YouTube, Rosie Rabbit, just type in literally Rosie Rabbit on Sewing Street's YouTube channel and you'll find more.
Because I think we've done 2 or 3 demos, haven't we, with different fabrics and different kits. So there should be plenty of demos there to have a look at.
Because it's just a shame we've run short on time today. But you definitely can you'll get it all in your instructions anyway with your kit, all of your step-by-step instructions from Debbie. They're all going to sell out. Right, I've got a couple more kits that I just want to make sure we've played through. So I've got the pet blanket. Now the pet blanket comes with your instructions. Inside your instructions you also get your hexie templates for 1 1/4 inch hexes, and then we've put together the most gorgeous fat quarters. Look at that. I love this fabric. Your lavender, oh my gosh, they are going to look beautiful in your hexagons. So you've got your lilac as well, all of these fat quarters, quilting weight cottons, and this is enough to be able to do your pet blanket, which, do you know the size of this, Debbie?
It does say, I think it's on the back on that pattern. Oh no, there were, before I started putting it on the back. Finished size, should be on there. Is it here somewhere?
Finished size.
Can't see it, Vic. It's a long time since
It's quite big. It's quite big.
I'm trying to think how big
Blanket.
it is. Yes, it's not a quilt by any means. It's like a little lap quilt.
Yeah.
It's a lap quilt size.
Well, you have, is there 161 hexes in there?
Yes.
It sounds a lot, but actually, like once you get going with your sewing, doing it on the move, doing it in the car whilst you're waiting for somebody or on the train, it's brilliant. It's quick out.
Yeah. And the pattern gives you the template for 1 1/4 hexie.
Yeah.
But of course, you can use any that you like. Make it smaller. You can make it bigger, or you can just add to it. Because you've got plenty of fabric.
Got loads of fabric there.
Plenty of fabric there.
Sandra said, hi to you both. Love Rosie Rabbit. Bought the instructions going to make it. And tangle on her dress. This is Sandra Rushton from Santangle.
Oh, brilliant, yes.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Oh, that's good. I look forward to seeing that. I wonder if she's going to do a tangle design on it as well.
Yeah. That'd be gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh, please, please, please send us a picture once you've done it. There's one other kit to show you, and it's a Christmas kit. It comes with a Sewing Street panel. This is the instructions we had earlier on their own, but we've also kitted it with your cream fabric, your red fabric, and then also. So do you have enough to be able to do? Do you choose which one you want?
No, you can do all 3.
Wow.
Yeah, you've got the panel and the fabric does all 3. And you've still got a little bit left. You could even do one of them again.
See, that's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And your panel's got all of those really lovely, Christmassy fabrics, like your stars and your candy cane stripes. Oh, they're lovely. All 3 cushions. So look, you can make your hanging stockings, your baubles, and your stars, all for $24.99. That is really good value for money. I love it. $24.99. Debbie, it's been amazing to see you again.
Thank you, and you.
I will see you very soon, hopefully.
Yes. Yeah, I'm back again in March.
March, lovely.
So, yeah, hopefully I'll see you then.
We've got a little present. What's this? Oh my gosh. Right, just because it's Christmas, Hayley's there in the gallery. She says that we can do the most amazing deal. There you go, $18.99, and you can make all 3 cushions for $18.99. Instructions, a metre of fabric, and your panel. Check out during the break. There's loads of people who have got involved this hour, so enjoy all your projects.
Thank you. Thank you very much for watching and
loved it.
Buying my patterns. It's so nice, and I love to see your makes. So please post them on the fans page or send me pictures.
Yeah, keep in touch with our Deb.
Okay.
Right, stay exactly where you are because Hayley's got one final hour of manager specials. There's more quilt kits, there's more fabrics, there's more tools, there's the steam iron, there's loads to bring you, all before 1 o'clock. So stay where you are. We're back with Manager Specials and Hayley after this.
What are we here for?
I've no idea.
It's probably about what John said on air yesterday. Bit of a surprise.
I feel like you.
Cool.
Good morning, Sewing Street managers.
Good morning, Colin.
Scott, Hayley, and Ian. Your assignment for this week is Manager's Special on Sewing Street. As the last one was such a success, we're doing it again. Your brief is to find the best products at amazing prices. We want happy customers and total sellouts. Do whatever it takes. Now go forth, managers, and don't let me down.
Challenge accepted, Colin.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
It's the last hour with Hayley. Oh my my gosh, how do you feel? 3 hours, it's gone so quick today.
It gets easier the more you're on, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And I mean, especially when, you know, you're coming in knowing everyone's going to love you because you're delivering the deals.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. So everybody who's bought anything today, by the way, well done. Have a look back through the website if you've missed Hayley's shows, because I'm looking, to be fair, the Anna Marie Horn is sold out, the Fabric Bun is sold out, all of the Stuart Hillard's sold out, the Tula Pink sold out, the extra wide, back in which we've got some more. There's a lot of sellouts, but have a look back through the website and just see what is available. The wool pressing mat, I think, is gone.
Yeah, that's gone.
Yeah. What have you got this hour then?
Well,
Last hour.
we're still absolutely jam-packed with goodies.
Should we start with it?
Yeah. So it's
We've been looking at it for the last few hours. It's amazing.
The last and final quilt of the day. So if you've seen what we've been doing with quilts today.
So remind us from a backstage point of view, when you're buying in, because these are already kitted by you.
No, they're not actually.
Oh, okay.
No, so we are presented with options to go into a kit.
Right.
So these are exclusively kitted for us.
Wow.
Yeah, all of these, the box ones. So other companies can choose to do the same if they wish to, but we exclusively order them in for us.
Right, and this is a lengthy process, isn't it?
Yeah, so we say, obviously we order them, we look at the designs, we look at the fabric options, we say how many we'd like, and then that goes on to an order. And then obviously someone makes the quilt for us, because it's all just done from an image to start with. So we wait for the quilt to be made, and then we wait to get them shipped. I think it's between 3 and 6 months, really.
And how often do we get opportunities to do cave quilts?
On average, we probably get one a month, don't we, of cave. So we do try to get as many
as we can, but it's still, exclusive. But we know how popular they are.
Ben's like, they've all gone. Well, they haven't all gone. I think there's literally 2 left.
Right, let's get on with this then. So we're already on split pay. $139.99. It's a big quilt. It's 170 by 128. I'm going to open this up to just show you inside, but we are literally down to the last couple of these.
That price is already too low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because this size...
Well, it's 170 by 128 centimetres.
Yeah, so it should be set at a 169 easily. We are going to go a bit lower. We're going to go to 119.99.
Oh, this is why. I tell you what, this is why you've got to make those. Is this the last quilt kit, by the way, of the day?
Yeah, for today, yeah.
What left?
Oh,
there's no point in even opening this.
It's
gorgeous.
Go.
Look at all the fabrics you'll get. You also get your instructions, you get the template that you need. That's included as well.
And your binding.
Beautiful.
Binding. Gorgeous, well done on that, that was quick. We've got a couple of extra wide, which... no, they might not go. I thought they'd go.
That one?
That one goes better actually because it's like a monochrome back.
Oh, they're so useful though, aren't they? They're
gorgeous
so
regardless,
useful.
but they're probably I thought in my head that match, but I think it probably clashes
a little bit. This is lovely,
isn't it?
So Ben wants like a Technicolor Dreamcoat style kimono made out of this. Look at it. Right, so remind us, this is 280.
Should we hold it out because there's 2
wide?
Of us. 280 wide.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Oh no. To me, to you. I think if like kids' teepees or big storage tubs, big baskets, washing baskets, laundry baskets, curtains, blinds,
bedspreads. Yeah.
Look at that. Groovy, isn't it? I love this design. Now they're already brilliant at $12.99 for the value for money.
Yeah.
The other one sold out, didn't it? The ombre one that we had earlier.
Yeah, it's a really lovely quality as well, which you'd want. We're going to $8.99.
Oh my gosh.
Which is probably the most affordable we've ever done the extra wides for.
I think you're right. I think that is the lowest price we've ever taken an extra wide back in fabric. It's Wyndham fabrics, they're beautiful quality. Imagine doing
That's lovely actually.
A bag. I mean a bag front, cushion front with this. That is so cool.
If you're making to sell as well, if you've got a craft store or anything like that, something like this, you're going to get the same product, aren't you? You know.
Yeah, that's true.
So you have to buy 1/2 metre and you've got a lot of
so if you want to do a bit of
cushions, for example.
Oh, you could do like a collection of purses.
Yeah, nice.
Love it. And that would look really cool in like little wallets or purses. £8.99. Now that is price per half metre. It's going to be cut off the bolt for you. How many people are multi-buying out of curiosity, babe? Because I don't think anyone's going to be coming in and just getting one unit, surely. That's such a good chance to say, right, price per half metre, just £8.99. Everyone multi-buying. It'd be quicker for me to say who isn't multi-buying.
And the colours are vibrant, aren't they? Really vibrant they are.
I think this is going to go with so many of your quilt tops. Maybe 2023 is the year that you're going to start actually quilting some of your quilt tops that you've done, and you want it to look as beautiful on the back as you do at the front.
They're going to sell out. We're going to pack it away.
Is that the last one?
We've got this monochrome one as well. Yeah.
Monochrome. This is going to be very, 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 very useful. Do you know what? You could absolutely just do a quilt with this being your front and practice your Freemason quilting on the on top of it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is really nice. Right, are you going to match the price, Hayley?
Yes, we're going to match the price. £8.99.
Was £12.99. Grab what you can, even for things like linings, bag linings, cushion backs, straps.
Should we get Ben to do some maths?
Yes, please. It's always fun.
So Ben, if you do 280 divided by 112, what's that? 2.5.
So that's 2.5 times.
So if you divide £8.99 by 2.5. £3.59. So half a metre of our plain solid is £3.79. So the equivalent, you're paying £3.59 for this.
Brilliant. Brilliant value.
Good, isn't it?
Gone.
Sold out.
Gone.
I'm not surprised.
We have got more fabrics to bring you, don't worry. We've got loads. We've got threads, we've got magic pins, we've got fat quarters, jelly rolls. Now, we're looking at the pre-order and seeing what, again, looks very, very limited. This wasn't supposed to be played till later, but can we do them now, please?
Yeah, let's do them
just because these are going to sell out.
I shouldn't reduce these.
Susie Duncan, are you watching?
I know. We
love them.
We constantly have them on order, but we have to wait. We do have to wait for these. They're just not readily available.
So why do you think it is, that we constantly have to have them on reorder? It seems crazy that we're all getting so excited about a pack of pins.
Yeah.
But they are amazing.
They are amazing.
What I love about them is they're really lovely and fine. These are your quilting pins, which are 0.6 of a millimetre. So they're really nice, fine pins, but they've got that comfort grip up handle, which if you imagine these in a project, it makes it so much easier to handle them, and it's so much less fiddly.
Can we go to £17.49, Beth?
Do it.
£17.49, which is about 25% saving, something
Fabulous.
like that. I like trying to work percentages out.
There you go. £17.49. Does Joseph have hard homework now that he's 11?
He does get more homework, but it doesn't seem to be that hard. I say, you got homework to do, and he says, I did that in class, so I don't know whether he's pulling the wool over my eyes.
That's one thing, I once did work experience at a primary school and really struggled. In the primary school, like year 6, was really difficult.
I've had to Google how to do some of this homework, especially English. English has changed loads.
Has it?
Yeah, there's all,
So this is why you just put yourself to the test, working out the percentages today. Your quilting pins, there's 20 left, £17.49. I don't know if we've ever discounted these before. There's 13 baskets. You get 100 and they come in the storage case. Love the little case. The end, it's also heat resistant. So if you are pressing, don't worry, that's not going to melt on your fabric.
Yeah.
So not only are they really lovely and long and fine and really sharp.
1 3/4 inches in length.
They're great.
They're good, aren't they?
These are the most popular because they also do other ones. They do the smaller applique ones and they do the extra long ones and the extra fine. But these are the ones that we always miss out on, aren't they? Whoops.
There's definitely not 100 left in there, is
no,
there? People have been...
Susie Duncan, although saying that, she always brings her own. There's so many people who come in, our guest designers, who have these and love them.
They're going to go, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to go.
Good luck if you got those. They're amazing.
11 left.
We won't do it yet, but we will give you the heads up on these designer rolls because the savings on 2 Moda.
Are they Moda?
Yeah, 2 Moda design rolls.
Wow.
Quick sneaky peek. Scott had two cave pre-cuts on yesterday. We could have sold 3 times, 4 times what we did. Huge saving on that. Iron tie?
Yes, let's do it. We saw Debbie Harris using this. She's got it. I mean, who hasn't got it? You see it probably every other day, every day on Sewing Street. Does it come with a case?
It comes with a case. Today, it also comes with the iron cleaner and the silicone rest.
Oh, fabulous. I love that. I know you love the iron cleaner. You've done a demo for us before, haven't you?
Honestly, this is brilliant. It is so good.
Well, if you get bondeweb on the bottom of your iron, or dirt, or lime scale, this is going to get it all off, isn't it?
I need to do it again, because like especially when you're ironing like white shirts for school, you've only got to have a bit of dirt and it all goes off, doesn't it, when you hit a button.
Yeah.
So this is a brilliant iron.
I love this iron.
Everyone vouches for it, and it's got a 2-metre cord. Do you know that, Vic?
Are you taking the Vic out of me because I always got on about cord or not?
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, because I know you love.
I love the cord.
Yeah.
Because I even had it the other day. I was in. Where was I? And I thought, this is ridiculous. I was going to say a hotel. I was on holiday, and we asked for a kettle to sterilise Maisie's bottles. The kettle lid was like this long, and I was like, how on earth are you actually going to put this? So I had it next to the bed. I was like, this is so bad. And then trying to do it was a nightmare, because this isn't a travel iron. This has still got the, it's called a travel iron, but it's still got the power of your domestic iron, just in a smaller scale. And quite often as patchworkers, or if you're doing a plique, it's so useful. Now I could talk about this for the rest of the show. Love this iron.
Yes. Also, we do feature it continually. You know, it's something we'll continue to reorder because it's just such a great little.
I know that we've done a couple of deals on this in the past. I think you've done a couple of early bird specials on it before.
Yeah, we have. Well, so the bundle should be $38.97.
Okay.
But we're going to go to $29.99
for the lot.
Yes. So
oh my gosh.
So you've got about £9 saving. So you're getting that and that for completely for free.
No, your silicone rest is designed especially for this iron, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. That is brilliant. It is designed just to rest there, obviously. It's got those raised
we didn't have enough of these, did we?
No.
Get these.
There's a bit of a theme for this hour that I don't think we're going to have enough to go around.
Yeah.
Well, and everybody who gets something this hour is busy.
Of course.
Well, have you seen these cases on, what website is it? On Amazon? It's £16 for the case alone.
Just the case, yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a great case.
Well, you've taken this on holiday before, haven't you?
Well, I bought Joseph one of those backbone things for Christmas where you can play your Xbox on your phone or your PlayStation. You can play it anywhere, and the case was £20 on its own. Oh my gosh! And I thought, I don't want to pay £20 for a case, but obviously it protects the item, doesn't it? So you do get the case, all included.
$29.99. Hayley, another one about to sell out.
Fab. Well done. Well done.
Fabulous.
What? Should we do our motor?
Go on, let's do it before they sell out. Especially as you said yesterday, we had the cave pre-cuts and we could have sold them 10 tons over.
Yeah.
So, is this a bundle or are they individual?
Bundle, you get both.
Wow.
So, with pre-cuts especially, the price is 100% going up. It just is. Because obviously it costs what it costs in the fabric, but then you've got the cost of cutting and actually pre-packing. Moda are brilliant for design rolls.
They put pre-cuts on the map.
They did. They did. Should we open these up?
Yeah. I love these because you've got your sort of traditional colours and then you've also got, oh my gosh, did you hear Ben? He's saying there's already so many people who've got these in their baskets and they're waiting to see what you're going to be able to do.
So how many strips do you get? You get, they're 2.5-inch strips, and I think you get 40.
One's a pack of 40 and one's a pack of 42.
There you go.
So you get 82 strips in total, 2.5 inches wide, as Hayley said, and then full width of fabric, so 112 width.
Let me see them all.
Okay, they're all laser cut. They are beautiful quality. And like you mentioned earlier on about the 5-inch charm squares, you get snippets of all of the collection without having to invest in, huge cuts. There's so much that you can do with a jelly roll. There's books devoted to quilts.
That's nice, like
stitched. That's lovely. These actually, some of them work together,
They did,
don't
I just
they?
thought the same, exactly the same.
Okay, we're at £95.98. They're already checking out. How many bundles have we got, Ben?
Oh,
not
Not
enough.
going to be enough. So you are going to get a huge saving on this. What can we go to? We can go to £68.99. 68. So you...
Hang on, that makes your design roll...
34.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Right,
Amazing.
they're gonna sell out. Make the most of it. More in baskets than we have it available, or that we started with.
And also, it's very, very easy to find patterns for design rolls.
Oh, yes.
Really easy. I mean, you can just sew them together in strips. And, you know, but you can. There's a lot of patterns out there, and that we do.
Jelly Roll Race, Bargello, Around the World quilts. Pam and Nikki Lintott do books dedicated to 2.5 inch strips.
They're the creators of Creative Grids, aren't they? Yeah.
Pam and Nikki Lintott, are they? Oh my gosh, how did I never know that?
Am I right? I'm doubting myself now.
What? Hang on. What do you think? What do you think I said, Ben? What did you think I said? Because that's funnier.
Yeah, they definitely designed some Creative Grids rulers, don't they? Yeah.
I think Ben thought I said something really strange then. Pam, I think, is the mom. Pam and Nikki.
Lintott. Lintott.
Yeah.
I think.
But Ben thought I said something completely different then, because I said it so quick. £68.99,
they're
going
nice
to
for
go.
springtime, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect
really
for spring.
Springtime colours.
Gorgeous design rolls. Oh, Hayley, thank you so much. Look how amazing these are. You've got the stitched. There's less than 20 bundles left. £68.99. 2 design rolls.
Yeah.
From Moda as well. Stunning quality. You cannot go wrong.
Gorgeous.
Well done, everybody who gets these.
And of course, you're getting a little piece of the entire collection, aren't you?
Absolutely. And if you've got a Creative Grid stripology ruler, cut them into your squares, use them for EPP. You can cut these into triangles, make lots of little hard square triangles. You can stitch these together. I've seen people who have made jelly roll skirts, and Alison Marion's made her apron using a jelly roll. So don't just see these as restricted sizes, being 2.5 inches. Obviously, sew them together. Make your own fabric.
Definitely. Beautiful. Yeah, Alison Marion did a lovely floor rug quilt, didn't she?
Yes.
On Christmas Day using design rolls. That was gorgeous.
The pattern that we've just discounted, Debbie Harris's large hexy quilt, that's done using strips as well.
Yeah.
That's done using 2.5 inch strips. So there's loads of patterns, like you said. Oh my word. Right,
Loads
we have
to
got
be
over 30
Loads
of
to be
you
there.
who have got this in your deal. Right.
Should we do another design roll whilst we're looking at design rolls?
Becky's mum's watching. Hi, Trudy. She's put, good morning, ladies. She says, got lots of great deals. She says, the bank is screaming, no more at me. She says, I think I've got to stop. Oops.
Don't
40 minutes.
stop.
40
Don't
minutes.
stop.
Becky's saying, treat yourself, mum.
It is about the savings today, though, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, last week of January, we all need save.
Well, even at most rates, even at Becky's, staff discount, she can't get them at these prices. So, Trudy, you do very, very well with these discounts.
So this is gorgeous. This is the first time we ever. Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong because we did the barley pops, didn't we?
Of course.
So this is a mini design roll.
And they're all batik fabrics.
They're all batik.
And they're
these
true
are gorgeous. These are
batiks.
like kind of smoky colours, aren't they?
I just love this marbling effect.
All handcrafted. So Scott actually had the other two. We've got 3 of these colours.
Different colours.
The other 2 sold out yesterday on Scott's show.
What did Scott do?
He went to £10.99. So we're going to do the same. We're going to match it, of course.
How many strips do you get in a pack?
Is it 20? Oh, 10.
£10.99. 2.5 inch strips. They're 43 inches wide. Oh, look at that one. I love this one.
They're lovely colours, really nice colours.
With your batiks, a quick message for you guys upstairs. Kat says, I need to say that the call centre staff are amazing. Oh, they've sorted out my payment mistake instantly. Great team and wonderful show. Thank you.
They are fab.
And they're all in-house. They're all literally upstairs, which is brilliant, isn't it? Just £10.99. So yes, any problems or any help that you need, please call the customer service team. Even though we go off air at 1 o'clock, they're here 24 hours.
Yeah.
Right, half the stock has gone. So I'm just going to have a sip of my lemon. This tickly cough is really getting on my nerves now. I feel absolutely fine, but it just lingers. Everyone I speak to says, oh, it's about 9 weeks. 9 weeks, it'll stay with you. I'm like, oh, gosh.
Well, me and Joseph, my son, have had coughs, and he's like, I can't go back to school until my cough's gone. I was like, well, you're going to have to, because it'll be here for about a month.
Well, I did say to the doctor, and he said it's because, you know, we've all social distanced for years, it's just taking longer to go. So I wonder if anyone else, I'm ever so sorry me coughing on the
immune system. Should we move on? Should we move on?
Let's go for it.
Do you want to do these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep with the fabrics then, some pre-cuts.
These are gorgeous. So, as we said earlier, there is something for, you know, a fabric for everybody. This is more of a linen fabric, so it's a bit of a thicker cotton.
Are we doing yours first or mine?
Should we do this one first? So there's two different ones. Is that got... Yes, that's the blues. Oh, they're nice actually. They're quite denim-y looking, aren't they? I've not seen these in real life.
That's really nice. These are really nice for home furnishings, actually.
Yeah.
Those of you who got the hanging hearts earlier on, these would be really nice. And then, yeah, you've got like the linen-y feel to this one. They're gorgeous. Okay, something's wrong here. 5 fat quarters at $14.99. Ben is saying, can you just confirm, because the price that he's got in there, he can't physically say he could go down to.
It is going to be amazing. I think we've got quite a few of these and the blue. So if you have been missing out, if you really want an amazing deal today, get these, because we're going to go to pretty much £1 a fat quarter, which will actually be the most affordable we've probably offered today.
Yeah, 100%. Ever. I think ever.
Yeah. And it's kind of a linen cotton. They're actually called linen, cotton linen. 54 by 45 centimetres.
They're gorgeous. $4.99. You're taking £10 off?
Yes. $4.99.
Right, that is not how much you're spending. Trudy, they're the sort of deals that I say, it's how much you're saving.
Yes.
Trudy, you can make loads of scrunchies with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Well, you know, to get children sewing as well. The amount of times that you think, oh, I don't want them nicking my Liberty stash. This is great to be able to make up nice little projects for gifts for people, to make to sell. The colours coordinate beautifully.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? That's really nice.
Well, that could be a cushion front.
Yeah. Also, things like this are great if you're learning to sew or you're teaching somebody to sew.
So you don't want somebody nicking your cafe.
You don't want your $7.99 half metre fabric tested with, do you?
Oh my gosh. £1 a fat quarter.
Yes.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. Sewing Street have not gone completely bonkers. It's just a manager special day. Do you get the discounted price after you've checked out? Love the show and nice to see Hayley. That's from Anne.
Hi, Anne.
Yes, to answer your question, yes. You will pay the lower price.
Yeah, exactly.
So anybody who paid $14.99 and bought these earlier on, you won't be charged till midnight tonight, and it will amend your order automatically. Our systems are very clever at doing that.
And I think what's easy to check out early before we've taken the price in there is that actually the price that you see that we start with is the normal price.
Yeah.
So that's the great normal price. You know, we're competitive anyway.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So if you're happy to pay the normal price, then obviously a saving is a bonus, isn't it?
You'll be over the moon.
Bonus.
Just $4.99. Don't forget, we've got the blues coming up as well. Add them to your order. Sue says, can I say hello to my friend, my sewing friend Pam, who's just discovered Sewing Street.
Yay.
Yeah, we must say, we don't normally do this. Pat, welcome. Pam, sorry, welcome. She says, I know you don't normally do shout-outs, but yes, of course, we can welcome you to the dysfunctional family, she said.
Lovely.
This isn't a normal day, is it?
No, this isn't a normal day.
No. But it's a good day to try us out.
It's a good day to join us, definitely.
Very good day. Very good week. It's not just today.
Yes, it's all week. It's all week.
And Ian's getting really competitive, you tell me.
Ian can't wait, can he?
He loves being on to telly, doesn't he?
Alice and Marion did us these really cute notepads for Christmas, and she put on Ian's wannabe presenter. Bless her. No, he's great.
Touched a nerve.
It's great actually, because Ian has had to jump on in the past, hasn't he?
Oh, he's great. He's great. We're going to have a lovely day tomorrow.
He's all right.
Right, we've got here 4 of the blues this time.
Love the blues.
Right, can I remind you, like Hayley said, this is a normal price. This is a price that we're proud and very happy to offer you on a normal day. 100 chances.
Yep.
Are we ready?
Let's do it. Let's do it, Ben. Take that £10 off.
Boom! There you go.
That's a massive saving, actually, isn't it?
Well, what's the
£10.
percentage?
Oh, gosh. Well, you've asked me now. It's like 66%.
Gosh, oh my word.
I've lost my earpiece. It's
All
66%
5.
saving. I'm good with percentages.
All you're missing is the despair in there. Ben, losing his hair.
You can buy more than one as well. We don't limit you to, it's first come, first serve.
Yeah, grab as many as you want. I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who, I don't know if I should say this, but you know, if you've got a craft fair store, put them back on your craft fair store at tenner.
Yeah.
Didn't even sew anything.
Definitely.
It's
like this new drink that all the kids go mad for, Prime, isn't it?
Oh, don't.
So I was in one of the big supermarkets yesterday.
Have you seen it?
And they had it there.
Have you made some money on it?
Well, no.
You didn't buy it?
No, I'm not.
And sell it to the kids outside the shop?
No. But
what is? I
you
don't
could
even
only
understand why
purchase
it's so
3.
popular.
They limited you to 3.
Did they?
Although at the self-service, one gentleman was helping himself to 6. And I thought, you're not allowed to buy 6.
You should have told him off. Well, I don't understand the hype. What is it?
It's some kind of internet TikTok sensation. Yeah.
Right. Is it nice? Have you tried it?
I have tried it. I didn't like it. I'm not going to lie. It was like really, really sweet, but it was called Ice Pop. The flavour was Ice Pop. I think it's about 10 flavours, isn't there? So it's called like, I'll bring some in. You can try it.
Yeah. Although I'll just take one and just sell it because they're selling for way more, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, £4.99 is not a normal price.
But yeah, the point is, like, obviously, when there's such a good deal on things,
they normally limit it.
They normally limit you. But if you want to come in and grab 10 of these, for example, then you can.
Absolutely. You can still get 10, but you can't get any more. No one else can get involved because I think there's literally. Well done. There is literally a handful of these remaining. We started with 100.
And that's if everyone only gets one, isn't it? Half an hour left. We're going to run out of product. We're going to have to recap then. Anything left?
We can do a dance or a song or something. We'll have a look and see what's there. You, I know that you and Rachel set up your TikTok, haven't you? Every time I see Rachel, who's a producer at Jen's, who's Hayley's best friend, she keeps saying to me, "Oh, will you do a TikTok with me?"
Yeah, she's obsessed. She forced me to do it. We did a 10-second TikTok dance that took an hour of my life doing it because I was so bad.
You're really good at picking up dance routines.
No.
I've got a video from about 10 years ago of Hayley doing the Beyonce dance. I'll bring it on air one day.
No, we don't. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see that.
Have you never seen it, Ben? I share it every year on Hayley's birthday on Facebook.
Do, don't you? Thanks.
Right, shall we do the go to the threads?
Yes, let's do threads.
Because the Orifil's completely sold out. I think the polyester's completely sold out as well earlier. These are variegated.
Are gorgeous. Love these.
A variegated thread.
You can use these in an embroidery machine as well.
Can you?
Yeah, I did some research. So good.
These would look lovely on embroidery.
You can use an embroidery machine as well.
Ooh! Look at these colours.
They're fab.
Oh my gosh, I love this one. I think is my favourite. It's like fruit salad, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
These colours are amazing. So you've got all the variegated on the top there, and then these are all your solid colours. So bearing in mind you've got 20 70-metre spools. So yeah, this is why they're great for embroidery because they're slightly heavier than your 50 weight. So they're slightly thicker. Great if you want your stitches to really stand out.
Yeah. So how much are they a spool at the moment? I'm making Ben do a lot of calculations.
So there's 20
today.
in the pack. I always think the variegated ones are more expensive.
I think they would be if you.
So they're $2.49.
Yeah. So at the moment they're $2.49. So I think if you are looking to buy, these are 100 metres, aren't they?
70.
70 metres.
They're slightly heavier than the other ones that we had earlier.
So yeah, so I think if you do buy them kind of singly, you can pay anywhere between like £1.70, £2 for the plain ones. So at $2.49 to start with, which of course is a great price.
Yes.
We need to go lower, don't we, Ben?
We do. Last half an hour.
Should we go?
You're just thinking now. You don't even know what you're doing.
Should we just go super low? Should we go to $31.99? And what does that work out, Ben? A thread.
Price per spool, $31.99. £1.59 a spool.
Ooh, that's good.
That is really good.
Do you know,
You're
I'd love to actually see this in action, would you?
That's very John Scott. I don't know why I think of John when I think of this colour. Let me just show you here.
What we could do with doing is actually getting like a sample, you know, of it all stitched. Yeah, that'd look amazing.
Look, that goes red, blue into red.
Yeah.
Blue into light blue. Oh, this is gonna look so cool, isn't it? I don't even know whether you can see this on screen. But it's so lovely, isn't it?
So it's Deco Stitch 50. So is that slightly thicker, is it? 70, sorry. Deco Stitch 70.
This is definitely a heavier weight because it's 70 metres on there as opposed to 100.
Yeah.
But it's not stupidly thicker, do you know what I mean? It's not like a floss. It's
not like a top stitch, is it?
No.
It's yeah.
Deco Stitch. They're lovely, aren't they? £31.99. 20 different colours in there, so you've got 10 of your variegated and 10 of your solids. Great for embroidery.
I'd say it's definitely, well, it's called Deco Stitch, decorative stitch, so I'd say definitely use it for something that you want to stand out.
I wouldn't be using this for your piecing, for example.
No.
Use this for your top stitching or your applique that you want to stand out. £31.99. The Goodsman website is brilliant, by the way. It's got lots of great information on here. In fact, there's a whole section about Deco Stitch 70. Have a look on this, so you can have a look at this at home as well. But there's loads of information talking through.
This is your homework for tonight, Vic.
There you go. I'll read through all the different uses for it.
Lovely.
Have a look on the Goodsman website though if you are getting your Deco Stitch. We don't get these in very often. These are ones that I know that we'll get back again, but they were already a great value pack at £2.50 a spool. We're now, do you say 150 something?
151. Fantastic.
I need these threads in my life, says Sue. There you go, £31.99. It is a matter of need these in my life, isn't it? Not I want these, it's I need these. Grab them.
Should we move on if there's lots in baskets? Yeah. So we say there's lots in baskets because Ben's got the power to see who's clicking.
The only thing is we can't see how many you want, can we?
No.
And there's a lot of people multiplying, so even though we're saying there's X amount of people in baskets, it doesn't guarantee it's yours, so just be aware.
Oh yeah. How'd you say it, Ben?
French. This is a French designer, isn't it?
Do you know to say it properly?
Odile.
Isn't this the one we asked someone to help us with the once on how to pronounce her name?
Odile Balliol. Right, this collection has been so popular. We've got a 2.5 metre bundle that Hayley's put together. I love this one. Look at this.
Ooh.
Have you never seen this, Ben? There was this gorgeous one that we had, the quilt that they put together. I've seen a quilt kit before, have you? With there's a girl that was a ballerina, I think, in the centre of it.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I've not seen that.
If you have ever seen the technique of EPP with a mirror or piecing where you fussy cut, you can create the most amazing effects with this collection.
It's a bit like Stack and Whack, or what Jason Yenter does, isn't it?
That's
on his quilts.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous.
£39.95. Already brilliant.
Be.
Brilliant for designer.
Super limited. We're going to go to £25.95. £25.95.
Did you just type in the wrong price, Ben?
What?
£25.95. There you go.
£14 saving.
Brilliant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2.5 metres in total quilting weight cottons.
So what's that? A half metre, Ben?
Gosh, we're making him work today with that calculator. Got your abacus out.
5.
Sorry.
£5.19. That's good, isn't it?
Really
for
good.
Designer.
These are lovely again for the spring, aren't they? There's lots of people multi-buying. Well done if you're using the multi-bid option.
It is pre-cut, which we do let you know. So if you buy 2, you get 2 half meters.
Yes.
You get 2 bundles of each of them a half meter.
Yeah, they're already cut, ready to go.
This is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
We didn't have many of these to start with. Those of you who've got them in your basket, be aware. There's how many left? Did you say? Sorry. 12 left. 17 in baskets. That would make beautiful home interior cushions, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
That's really nice.
Beautiful.
Everybody who's got the fabric in their basket, be aware there is a lot of sellouts happening. Even if we've closed up the graphics, you can at this moment still go through for it, but just be aware there is a lot of sellouts, and when they're gone, they're gone. Okay, this is a whole sort of starter kit, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So obviously, you know, if you shopped around.
Excuse me.
This is at $19.99 to start with. That's
this is such amazing value for anybody who's starting a new year.
That's not right.
New hobby. Already, this is amazing because you can pay £20 for a good quality rotary cutter. We talked about that in the start of the show.
Yes,
the Millwood one was £20, wasn't it, originally? You can pay without a shadow of a doubt £20 for a quilting ruler.
Self-healing mat. That's a 4 size, isn't it?
It's bigger than A4, isn't it?
A4, A3. Sorry, yeah, that's A3 size. You got your centimetres or your metric and your imperial.
Brilliant.
Measurements, which is brilliant.
45 degree. Mil. Oh my god, by degree. 45 millimetre rotary cutter as well.
Yeah.
With your cutting blade, it has got that safety catch on there. Lovely comfort grip handle as well.
This is the catch that you can switch on and off permanently, isn't it? So you have to switch it back off. It's not a release catch, but that's really safe. And then you've got your ruler, which is 12 inches.
Tell you what, that's a nice handy size to have. And obviously, you need your rotary cutter, you need your... These were my first 3 purchases when I joined the sewing world. Now, we found a similar bundle, different brand, but, you know, a rotary cutter, same size ruler and same size mat.
The cutter is almost identical, actually, because it's that one with the, you know, the central lock button. So, yeah, £31 at a time, which... already is a great price for 3 items if you work out price per item.
Yeah.
We're already at $19.99.
You mean we're not staying there?
We're not staying there. Manager special, we're going to $14.99.
Oh, I tell you what, this is such a good chance to start a new hobby.
£5.
That is brilliant for anybody who's starting out. Or, you know, we've all got these friends who want to get into crafting. Get them this bundle. They have no excuse then.
Yeah.
$14.99. And also, that's a really nice bundle if you sew at home and you want to join a craft group this year.
Yeah.
These are all nice portable sizes. Maybe you've already got a bigger ruler and you've got a rotary cutter and a larger mat, but you don't want to be porting those around to classes. This is great sizes.
Yeah, definitely.
That you can transport with you.
Yeah, really, really portable.
Because I think there's a lot of crafters who don't just have one rotary cutter or one cutting mat or one ruler. This is a really good chance to just have a second one. Have a second one for your FPP to cut your paper.
Yeah.
You don't have to change the blade.
Yeah. Dress patterns. Some people cut dress patterns, don't they?
That is an absolute bargain. Where are you going to go and get a quality self-healing cutting mat for a £5?
Yeah.
This is a really thick acrylic as well, so you can use it obviously in conjunction with your rotary cutter, and it's got all of your really important angles that we need as quilters, like your 45-degree angle, your 60-degree angle. Every inch squares all measured out.
Because I know we call it a starter kit, which it obviously is. It's kind of the 3 basic things you
First
need.
things that you might buy.
Along with kind of pins and fabric, etc. But it's not. It doesn't have to be a starter kit.
Not.
It can be an additional. It can be a spare. It can be
a gift.
Yeah.
This isn't. Remember, this is quality products as well.
Yeah.
When we're saying starter, these aren't things that you're going to need to upgrade next month.
Definitely not.
These are all things that are going to last the test of time.
Really good quality.
Yeah, $14.99, amazing price. £5 discount today. And today only, just to remind you, you've got 15 minutes. Grab what you can.
Until midnight. Love it.
Ooh, Fiskars. This is the the ruler and cutting combo.
Yes.
I love this. I know that our team in the warehouse used to use these all the time, didn't they?
I think they still do. I think they still do, yeah.
Well, you get great accuracy, don't you? I know a lot of people.
They use them like day in, day out to get the fat quarters cut and the pre-cuts done for us.
I suppose this is great for anybody who's a bit unsure or doesn't like the idea of using an exposed blade with a rotary cutter. This is all concealed, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So it's still a 45mm blade, which you can replace with any of, the sort of standard generic 45mm blades.
Yeah.
When you press it down, that's the only time that blade is engaged. And anybody who's got dexterity issues as well and struggles with the action of scissors or rotary cutters, this is brilliant. If the height of your desk is wrong, I know quite often we always talk about having being at the right height to cut with a rotary cutter to get it, to cut perfectly.
Yeah.
This is
and
great.
And of course, one cut in one length as well. Like you could easily fit, a half a metre in.
That's a good point. I had never thought of that. Without having to stop, reposition your ruler, reposition yourself, and you get it all in one cut.
So it goes up to 24 inches. And you can cut either way. It's pretty much a fabric guillotine, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know, I've never used this, have you?
Yeah, we've used it. So obviously you need a mat down underneath it first.
Yeah.
And then
get one of these that's been...
if you use the ruler then alongside it, so you can see here.
Yeah.
Let me spin it around this way.
Oh, here it is.
You need the ruler on that side, obviously.
This is too small, isn't it? Yeah.
It is too small. But I mean, just to give you an example, don't worry, we'll just show you. So you can line it up on any of the lines. It's got a stopper on the end, so we always say never cut towards yourself. But because this is nice and safe, it's got the stopper on the end.
Yeah.
So you can just cut it. I'm not just going to cut across the wood, no. But the great thing is that you can line it up with the markings across all of your ruler and your mat.
Yeah.
And it literally, like you said, it's fabric guillotine.
Brilliant, yeah. And I suppose, and you can cut that way and cut that way, can't you? Oh, we haven't even moved the price, have we? Is that $76.99?
Yeah, let me show you. So on a website, Ben has found this exact same rotary cutter and ruler combo, $76.99, and they've only got 2 in stock.
Actually, we haven't even mentioned Fiskars, but obviously Fiskars are well known for really, really good premium quality quilting tools.
Oh yeah, household name. I mean, this is a premium product.
Yes, it is. It is. So we're going to go lower. We're already $64.99, which is brilliant. We're going to take £10 off.
I don't know if we've ever done that on this cutting ruler combo. I've never seen savings like this. I've never seen savings, back-to-back savings. $54.99. Now this is 6 inches wide and 24 inches in length as well. So you, like you said, you're going to be able to cut your full width of fabric.
Yeah.
With this. Oh my gosh! Right, single figures.
Also, you don't have to cut one layer, do you?
Oh,
so
you
can layer it up as well, and it's got this really cool kind of non-slip, grippy bit here.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Really cool.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it? You don't want it to be slipping and sliding, but imagine just getting that amazing first cut without having to slash through your designer fabric.
Yeah.
You're going to get that accuracy without wobbling your rotary blade. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. There's $54.99. You get a £10 saving. There's been a bit of a theme to today's show, hasn't there?
I know. We need more. We need
more.
We need
more. So are you going to be appearing during the birthday?
No.
So you're not doing manager special show on the birthday? So this is it until you say...
Yeah, this will be it, yeah. I mean, we're going to get loads of goodies and treats for the birthday of, but...
You're not going to do a show like this for ages?
Bit.
I can't believe it. Well, it's when you were saying about demos, 2020, talking about it, I'm like, it's 2023 now already.
Yeah, 3 years.
Madness,
3 year birthday coming up.
If you do need a big cutting mat, by the way, to go with your Fiskars rotary cutter and ruler combo, get this one.
So, if you weren't with us at 8, we launched this today, this cutting mat. Oh, that's the actual deal price, isn't it?
Yeah.
$9.99.
It's A2 in size, double-sided. I love it in the black and gold as well.
That is
Hundreds of these went earlier.
Such a good. Such a good deal.
Just to remind you, in case you do want to get the larger size. And
should we re-show
they're great.
Should we re-show the
rotary cutters to go with it? Yes. It would look very nice in your workroom if you were all matching.
Super stylish.
So the deal price on this is supposed to be $21.99.
Yeah.
For the bundle, because not only do you get the rotary cutter, you also get a spare blade. It's got that safety catch here, and you do get the spare 45mm blade as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So that's the locking catch there, so that's now locked into place, completely safe to use, and really nice soft handle. Can be really comfortable to use. $10.99 for the both. That's how we started the show, with a bang.
We definitely can't repeat this deal. When these have gone, they've gone.
That is so good. I think you can put that onto the other side as well. I think that's why the space is there for you to use this if you're a lefty.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
You do get a replacement gold blade. You can use your standard normal 45mm blade. It's got that same central little notch as a majority of your universal 45mm blades, but get the gold ones.
Yeah, you definitely put it there because it's got the groove ready for it, hasn't it? So it's ambidextrous.
These are lovely, aren't they? The gold ones. They're normally £5 each.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole hemline gold. There's a whole collection of such, isn't there? So there's
all
loads
eco-friendly
of goodies. Yeah.
Packaging as well, which is nice.
We've got lots of other hemline gold options on the website actually. If you did want to, get it all matching, nice.
That looks fancy in your classroom.
It's like stationery, isn't it? You have to get all your matching
I love stationery. That's another thing, storage and stationery. I've just got myself a label maker and I love it. I'm looking around like, what else can I label?
Amazing.
It's gonna look really chic in your craft room, isn't it? Ben said if you look smart, you craft smart.
And also we did show a price comparison earlier. A very, very well-known high street craft store sell those for £5 each.
£5 each, and I think this was £20, wasn't it? So there you go.
Yeah.
There's just for the replacement blade.
Thanks, Ben. So there you go.
So you can restock on them if you want them.
Yeah.
But just, for £5, just for the blade.
Oh, £20 for the rotary cutter. So that's £25 elsewhere. Yeah. And we're at $10.99.
Great.
See, even $19.99 would have been a deal. Oh well,
what are you doing?
Specials. It's just special,
what are you
isn't
doing?
It? Special.
$10.99. Amazing. It's worth having a look back through on the website and just seeing what is available. I'm going to do so as well for the last 10 minutes. Where are you going
we have
next?
to show the ironing mat again. So the other one has now completely sold out.
Right. Let's have a look.
But this product is game changing. It's just, amazing.
I'm so excited for anybody who does a plique, just to be able to,
And also protect your ironing board, Vic.
Well,
protect it.
If you share an ironing board with your family and you're that person, have you ever seen Delphine's ironing board?
No, I can imagine. Because
You
Delphine
do not want
managed
to share
destroy
it.
some of our.
Honestly, I'm going to shame her on the telly. It's awful, awful. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's like, I call it artwork. But if you are sharing, you wouldn't want to share Delphine's to iron your white shirt. No way.
No.
So it protects your ironing board, protects your surface. But I mean, it's amazing. It's a genius invention, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, it reminds me of, have you ever used a silicone baking sheet when you're, when you're baking cookies or cheese on toast?
I own one, I haven't used it yet.
So if you do cheese on toast without one, your cheese disperses all everywhere. If you don't, it stays exactly, I don't know what it is, it's the technology.
Wow.
And it's the same concept with this, that the glue on the Bonder web won't spread further, it will stay just on your fabric.
Amazing.
It's amazing. We love these.
So this is the deal price, isn't it? We went to $39.99.
You get the pressing sheet as well.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. I mean, that's huge, actually, isn't it?
That's a really good point, because we've got an applique mat, which is a Teflon sheet just like this, which has got to be probably this size.
Yeah, which I think is $6.99,
It is.
isn't it? Something like
And
that.
look at how much more you're getting.
You could actually, I mean, you don't have to, but you could actually chop that into 3 and still pretty much, because your iron's only, you can slide it along with your
This
iron.
is making your hair static, isn't it?
So it's this jumper, no wonder my mum gave it away.
She sabotaged you for the telly, didn't she? Right, just so you know, the other size sold out earlier, didn't it?
Yeah.
only way to get your fusible mat at a manager's special price is $39.99.
Yeah.
This is the one that you did have to keep very quiet from the team, didn't you?
Yes.
Because this is sold out every single time it's been to air before, and we're at $39.99. Remind us, how much will it go back up to?
It's £10, $49.99. So
Amazing.
£10 saving today.
That is so good.
Which is about 20% fixed.
Oh, there we go. I'm learning. Right, what else did we do? What about the seams?
Oh, yeah.
That came up as one of the best sellers of the day. We've sold loads and loads of these, hundreds of these. The only reason that Hayley has managed to do this is because she's convinced Karen that we will sell all of her stock before she rebrands the packaging. So she's now got this like royal blue packaging.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the same formula, the same ingredients, the same product. It will just come in a different box next time you buy it, but it will cost you more than this, over £20.
There was this $21.99 or $24.99? I forget. I've got it here.
$29.99, and you also do get the little drawstring bag.
As an added extra, yeah.
How do your hands feel?
Oh, they're great. They're absolutely great. And I put that on, was it 3 hours ago?
Yeah.
No. I put way too much on.
But yeah, we showed how much you need to use, didn't we?
Yes. But no, it's really lovely, really lovely.
It is a luxury nail oil and hand oil, but use it on your legs, use it on your feet, wherever you want. It's really hydrating. The ingredients in it are beautiful, and it's designed with sewers in mind, so it will absorb very quickly and not leave any residue on your fabric.
It's a little treat to yourself, isn't it? I mean, it'd be a great Mother's Day gift, or grandma gift, family gift, but it's gorgeous.
Everybody's always trying to pinch our seams in the gallery, aren't they? From anybody in different places, they're always like, where's the seams? I want to put some on. I want to have a little pamper in the morning.
Yes.
Just $14.99 for the hand and nail oil. That was earlier on. I'm looking at the website.
That's a huge saving, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the saving on that, Ben? Is that £7 saving? 7.
I'm looking at the website and there's loads of sellouts, just so you know.
I know.
It's definitely worth having a look through because a lot of these have only got a couple in stock. Grab what you can. There is a Liberty bundle still available, a 5-piece fat quarter Liberty pack.
Oh yeah, one of the 3 that we did.
That's amazing.
We could quickly show that one again, yeah.
Have we gone through all your deals?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Amazing.
They've gone even faster than I thought. So you're in tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, with Ian. And so you gave us a little bit of a sneak peek.
You're going to control Ian tomorrow.
I don't know how to control him. I don't think I've ever been on air with Ian before.
Have you not?
Am I in for a treat? Is he a bit of a loose cannon?
He's got some really good products. So he's got there's another 3 hours tomorrow with Ian.
Do you know his deals, or do you reckon he's got some tricks up his sleeve?
He's chosen loads. He has chosen loads that we shouldn't be going there on. And then I've added some in as well. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be good. So Ian's on again tomorrow 8, and then Sally Ann. Sally Ann's also here.
Yes.
Which is going to be so much fun.
She's got beautiful products as well. Gorgeous.
Nice. Right, let's just quickly remind you, because there is one of the 3 kits. And this was your favourite.
Gorgeous, the pinks. So it's the Riviera Liberty collection. It's all quilting weight cotton. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I think I had wallpaper like that when I was really little.
That's so pretty.
Really floral wallpaper.
I do love it. And look, even the ribbon.
And that's your deal. That is your deal price, $14.99.
Can you remember what these were supposed to be at?
These were $19.99. But that's already affordable.
Oh gosh, crazy.
Oh yeah, these are brand new.
They've never even been to on air. They've never been on air at $19.99.
No.
This is what I find crazy. Oh, amazing deals today. Thank you so much.
It's been really good fun.
Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, it's been great.
Come back downstairs and see us.
I'll be back on Friday.
Lovely.
On Friday with some extra goodies.
Nice.
And if there is anything left, we can repeat it on Friday.
Yes. Still got time to check out. Remember, the call centre here till midnight tonight, so it's definitely worth, if at 10 o'clock this evening you think, oh, let me just check and see if there was anything else left, have a look. Now, tomorrow I'm going to be joined by Ian Munro. I'm very excited to see what he's got. Ian's deals at 8 o'clock. Then we've also got a seasonal wreath with the amazing Sally Ann Harrison. I'm really looking forward to seeing her. It's going to be so good. Then we've also got Ian back at 10. He's 3 hours again tomorrow, so we've got 3 hours with Ian. And Sally Ann at 11 is also going to be doing a lovely storage bag as well, some beautiful projects. Which is the one where she's using the pencils?
It's the 9 a.m. show.
The wreath.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's embroidery, embroidered wreath with coloured in areas. Oh, it's really lovely.
Nice. So if you enjoyed yesterday's show with the colouring, stay tuned for tomorrow. Thank you so much. It's been
Thanks,
amazing.
everyone. It's been fun.
We'll see Hayley again on Friday, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Stay where you are for more Crafting with Hobby Maker, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Bye.